invincible. Hello ladies and gentlemen, my name's Inferno along with Edge, and we are here back again after action of day 1, and it's gonna be day 2. Hopefully you guys are doing amazing. We both are doing amazing as well, but Edge, it's gonna be day number 2 of finals of phase 1.
It is, it's probably going to be a better day than what we have already witnessed on day number 1 of the grand finals, of course. And you're right, I mean, I cannot wait. And we are doing well as well. I hope you guys are doing well out there. And look at the other way, I mean, things have turned out on day number 1, right? Day number 2 is definitely going to be a bit more explosive. I mean, teams that we were expecting to show up didn't really have that footing coming in, but maybe day number 2 now things might just get better for them. If not, the other teams at the top right now, they might be the ones dominating. And 52 coming in with the with 3 chicken dinners, and all the Indonesian teams doing really good. It's looking scary for the other teams on the overall.
I mean, that's the thing, right? It's all about gathering those points and coming up and being those top 3 teams, or maybe be that hashtag 1 team taking that glory, and they're going to claim the verse for sure. But tomorrow, we will be witnessing day 3, but it's all about day 2 right now. And yesterday we have seen day 1 Edge. Day number 1 of finals for phase number 1, it has been great. I won't say that it was way too chaotic, but we have seen some of those matches. In the last zone, we have seen 8 teams being alive there, those 40 players in the 5th zone. So it was chaotic. I mean, it was a great balance between passive and aggression. But today, it's going to be day 2, right, Edge? I mean, we're done with those 6 matches, right? Now it's other 2-6 matches. It's all about the strategies teams are coming up with. Now it's the mid phase, right? I mean, day number 2, it's going to be the mid phase because we are having 4 days. So what is going to be the strategy and what are the changes coming up into the pace? Maybe a full on aggression or maybe a slow and passive approach. What do you think, man?
I think it's going to be a combination. I think it's going to be a mixture of both of these things because of the fact that, as you said, we still have 3 days left of grand finals action. Day one was done. It was not incredibly bad for all of these teams. I think except 2-3 teams, I think everyone knows. I think 15 to 16 teams have probably had a decent games on day number 1. So coming in, I think there are going to be some changes for them to maybe do a little more better. But because once again, as I said, grand finals, they don't really. I mean, it's not about being in the top 16, top 14, or whatever. It's about being in that number 1 spot. So you don't really have that much time to work with. You don't have a lot of games to, prep here. So you will probably need to bring out your A game, and we've already seen that coming in from VOIN, especially. I mean, the way that they're playing right now compared to the performance coming in from playoffs. I mean, that's pretty impressive coming in. Boom. I mean, we kind of did see them. They were the number 1 team coming off of the playoff stage as well, and they still were the ones who got the chicken dinner first game. So it was impressive coming in. Their performance is also consistent. But one more team that has impressed me, completely when compared to their performance on the playoffs, were the side of Alter Ego Ares. I mean, with the addition of Snape, they are just looking like a different team.
Exactly, and you were talking about the balance and the mixture, right? So, जो भी जनता हम लोगों को अभी देख रहे हैं, we are not only going to be talking in English edge, we will be using Urdu, and all the fans जो अभी हम लोगों को हमारी live stream और broadcast पे देख रहे हैं on the channel of 141 Esports, please do make sure to hit that like and subscribe. And it's not only me जो आज उर्दू यूज करेगा, आज हम लोग edge को भी force करेंगे कि वो कुछ sentence and maybe उर्दू यूज करे, and in between the matches, which is going to be insane because we know that Edge is not great with that, but it's all about the changes, Edge. And all the fans right now watching, जो भी पाकिस्तान से देख रहे हैं, जो भी नेपाल से देख रहे हैं, स्पेशली जो 4 Thrives और टीम DRS को सपोर्ट करते हैं, आप सभी लोगों का दिल से स्वागत है हमारे आज के दिन में, जो रहेगा दूसरा दिन हमारे फाइनल्स का. और ये फेज 1 का ही फाइनल्स है. अभी हमारे पास फेज 2 और फेज 3 भी बाकी है. आगे आने वाले मैचेस और भी ज्यादा इंटेंस रहेंगे, तो आप कहीं जाइएगा मत और हमारे चैनल को जरूर सब्सक्राइब करना, बिकॉज एज वी नो दैट इनटू द अपकमिंग मोमेंट्स इट्स नॉट ओनली अबाउट द फेज 1, इट्स अबाउट द फेज 2 एंड फेज 3 एज वेल. लेट्स सी. राइट नाउ वी गोना बी फोकसिंग ऑन फेज 1 एंड डे नंबर 2.
Yeah, I mean, as we look at the roadmap for anyone joining, this is PUBG Mobile Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3, ladies and gentlemen. Well, this is the roadmap, how it looks. We started off with the registrations and the open qualifiers are done. And then we are now in the playoff situation. In phase one, playoffs were done. It began on 8th of January to 13th of January. Well, we're in the grand finals now, 14th Jan to 17th of Jan. And then we move on to phase 2 playoffs from 18th of January to 23rd of January. Grand finals from 24th of January to 27th. And then phase 3 playoffs start from 28th of Jan to 2nd of Feb. And then the grand finals from 3rd of February to 6th of February. I mean, it's a huge tournament. So as Inferno said, make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out on any of the action, because we are going to be here for a really long time. We are not even done with phase 1, and we have 2 more phases left for you guys.
Well, let's just have a look on the teams playing today, because we know कि हमारी 18 जो teams हैं वो हमारे पहले के phases में, और जो उन लोगों ने 6 दिन लड़ाई करी और जो matches थे उनमें टॉप रहे, और ये जो हमको 18 टीम मिली है एज, वही लोग यहाँ पे आज परफॉर्म करती हुई भी देखने को मिलेंगे. एंड स्पेशली 2 टीम्स तो हैं हमारी, जैसे 4 Thrives और DRS गेमिंग फैन फेवरेट टीम थी, और वो लोग फैन फेवरेट टीम की खिताब लेके जाएंगे पिछले फेजेस के अंदर. देखते हैं इस बार उन लोगों को कितने वोट्स है, बट लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक ऑन द टीम्स प्लेइंग राइट नाउ, बिकॉज़ बूम esports, वाइन esports, मिसफिट्स इंटरनेशनल, टीम सीक्रेट्स, यंग वन गैलेक्टिकॉन्स, टीम 52, ऑल्टर ईगो, अल्फा गेमिंग, द जेवियर्स, RRQ, टीम फ्लैश, हांगकांग टीम, ASID esports, HORAA esports, ग्लू, टीम 2K esports, DRS गेमिंग और 4 Thrives रहेंगी हमारी ये जो 18 टीम है, आज भी लड़ेंगी. और देखते हैं कौन यहाँ पर हमारी टॉप 3 टीम्स देखने को मिलेंगी एज, क्योंकि कल के दिन के अंदर हम लोगों ने यहाँ पर हमारे 6 मैचेस देखे थे और बाद में हमारे पास आज के दिन के अंदर भी 6 मैचेस हैं. सो डू यू हैव एनी सॉर्ट ऑफ एक्सपेक्टेशंस मे बी फ्रॉम दोस टॉप 3 टीम्स, और मे बी यू वांट like take some names of those 3 teams taking that third spot, or maybe becoming those top 3 teams?
I mean, with the way things are going, I still want to say, I think VOIN will probably be one of the top, and regardless of them, I think Alter Ego will keep their position. And I think Flash might have a jump on the overall today, especially after the way things went down for them. But I'm also looking forward to see how the side of HKG is, the only team from that region coming in. We have the side of Alpha as well. They've started off decent. Yangon Galacticos, the only side as well. Once again, as we talk about, just teams from a solar teams from the region. But yes, a lot of these eyes are going to be on ASI 8, 4K, 4 Thrives, I'm sorry, there, and HORAA Esports as well coming in, along with DRS, the fan favorites. So, I mean, those were my top 3. But, as we move on to, as we talk about the fan favorites at the moment, it's going to be 4 Thrives with 18,000 plus votes, and DRS with 12,000 plus. Once again, keep in mind, just to make sure you guys are clear on this, nothing, specific, no advantage the teams will have, even if they are the top teams or if they are the fan favorite teams. But it will help them understand the support they're getting from you guys watching at home or from wherever. When all you need to do to support them is type hashtag team tag, their team tag, your favorite team's team tag in the chat, and a vote will be counted against them.
I mean, you are really correct, because हम लोगों को अभी यहाँ पे ये वोट्स का एडवांटेज नहीं देखने को मिलेगा. फैंस बस सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि ये जो वोट्स का एडवांटेज था वो फेज ऑफ या फिर प्ले ऑफ्स के अंदर हम लोगों को देखने को मिलेगा था, जहाँ पे हमारी 4 Thrives और DRS आगे आने वाले टाइम के अंदर वो फैन फेवरेट टीम नहीं दो हमारी, और आगे वो लोग क्वालिफाई भी हुए एज. बट अभी तो यहाँ पर हमारे पास आई डोंट थिंक सो ये वोट्स का कोई भी यूज आएगा, बिकॉज इट्स ऑल अबाउट दीज ऑल टॉप 18 टीम्स फाइटिंग टुगेदर एंड फाइटिंग फॉर द ग्लोरी. बट लेट्स सी एज आफ्टर दिस. हम लोग यहाँ पर ये जो 6 मैचेस विटनेस करेंगे, और जो पहला मुकाबला रहेगा राउंडो का, बिकॉज हम लोगों ने देखा है मोस्टली एक टीम है जो हम हमेशा उनके ऊपर ध्यान रखते हैं, स्पेशली 4 Thrives और ASI 8 दोनों ही जो पाकिस्तानी टीम जो राउंडो का मुकाबला रहता है या फिर ये जो राउंडो का मैच रहता है उनका बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा रहता है, और राउंडो के मैप के ऊपर उनकी बहुत ही ज़्यादा अच्छी पकड़ है.
That's definitely something you need to keep an eye out for. I mean, we'll witness 2 Rondo. So these 2 rounders are going to be very, very important and crucial for these players, for these teams, because of the fact, as you said, some teams are just really good on the map, and also the fact that there is a recall system, so there will be more chances for these teams to actually accumulate more number of points coming into this one. Be a little more aggressive, go for a little unorthodox plays, try something out of the comfort zone, and don't really have to worry about it if it doesn't work out. They still have the recall to go for it and immediately go back to their basics. So things might get interesting here on the map of Rondo. We will be waiting to see how these teams are going to be playing today here on this map, and then I also kind of want to see which team, as you said, 4 Thrives usually are the ones that are looking pretty good on the map. We've seen Team Secret as well do really well. So I want to see if these are going to be the teams, or if there's going to be any other team who will be stepping up and absolutely breaking havoc here on the map of Rondo, twice, by the way, by the end of the day.
Yeah, that's the case. But right now, just fans going crazy, and look at that. I mean, the votes and the count is just increasing slowly and steadily. But 4 Thrives having 18,500 votes, so great support, and DRS as well. They're also having good support from the fans. But after this, we will be having a look on the map rotation, and we will be starting off really soon. ये जो राउंडो का मुकाबला है, देखते हैं कौन पहले मैच के अंदर ये जो चिकन डिनर है लेके जाएगा, और कौन सी ऐसी टीम आएगी जो शुरुआती मैच के अंदर चिकन डिनर लेने के बाद में उनका जो पेस रहता है थ्रू आउट द अपकमिंग डे, या फिर इसी दिन के अंदर अगर वो लोग पहला चिकन डिनर लेके जाते हैं राउंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर शायद से 15 एलिमिनेशन से ज़्यादा, तो एक बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा किक स्टार्ट मिल जाता है पूरे दिन के अंदर. और जो आपका साइकोलॉजी होता है अपकमिंग गेम्स के अंदर वो बहुत ज़्यादा रिलैक्स रहता है, और आप लोग आराम से गेम्स को जीतने का भी ट्राई करते हैं। बट एच, दिस इज इट, पहला मुकाबला रोंडो का है एंड मैं ऑडियंस से जरूर पूछना चाहूंगा आपकी क्या प्रेडिक्शन रहेगी कि पहला जो मैच है कौन सी एक ऐसी टीम रहेगी जो विनर विनर चिकन डिनर लेके जाएगी। बट एच, वी विल बी स्टार्टिंग ऑफ रियली सून, व्हाट आर योर एक्सपेक्टेशंस ऑन द अपकमिंग मैच ऑफ रोंडो?
As I said, I mean, probably looking forward to see if there's going to be some really interesting plays coming up. I mean, I just don't want to see. I mean, we probably will be going for those really early round skirmishes, maybe some really quick fights happening at the start of the map. But I want to see if there's going to be any team coming with a different strategy that we have not seen yet, maybe coming in, because this is the grand finals, right? This is the stage where you kind of have to put all your cards up. Even pull out something incredible from the miracle bag if you have it. So I kind of am expecting to see something different coming into this one, but I'm also expecting to see 25 to 30 points at least from the chicken dinner team. So I think overall an explosive game.
Yeah, surely that is going to be the case for sure. And we did ask the audience, and let's see what are the predictions coming in from the audience as well. We don't want to make any sort of predictions because we don't want to give any sort of caster curse to the teams and all the 4 players playing in the team right now. But on day number 1 in the finals, we have seen especially some players from the side of Young One Galacticos, if you remember, they're just going havoc on the teams and doing those 1v4, 1v3, and especially Team Secret as well. I always talk about these 2 teams because we know that Team Secrets and Young One Galacticos, the potential is really high. But right now, somewhere around, they are choking a little bit, and maybe the strategies and coordination we always talk about, and the synergy, it's a heavy word for all the 4 players playing in that team. So the synergy might actually be a little shady for all the teams out there. But they will be learning from the mistakes, and let's see आज के दिन के अंदर पहला ये जो मैच हम लोग स्टार्ट करने जा रहे हैं कौन चिकन डिनर लेके जाएगा। एंड यू गाइस हैव इनफ टाइम, maybe get some water for you all, maybe get some snacks, क्योंकि ये जो हमारा आज का मैच या फिर ये जो आज का हमारा ब्रॉडकास्ट छोटा मोटा नहीं होने जा रहा है। 6 मैचेस हैं, एटलीस्ट वी हैव 5 to 6 hours of a broadcast remaining, so please go get yourself some water and maybe get yourself some popcorns and soft drinks, because we know it, if we are starting on the map of Rondo, the intensity always rise and we are not just falling short too soon.
Yeah, we probably will be witnessing a lot of chaotic moments, not just in the map of Ronda, but in Erangel and Miramar as well as the day progresses. So things are probably going to get heated up. As Inferno said, make sure you're hydrated, make sure you're ready for this one, because you don't want to miss out on any action. So before the matches begin, you got to get everything that you need for the entirety of the duration of the day. 6 maps, 6 matches, 6 amazing games. And well, these teams will have 6 opportunities to see if you can maybe get multiple of them if possible, get as many points as possible, because the teams at the bottom are now struggling. I mean, BLUG's not having a decent day. We had Fourth Drive's also struggling quite a bit at the start, but then they picked up the pace. It's still not enough, though. Excuse me. We kind of expect them to get more. And, I mean, RIQ, towards the end of the day, they kind of did decent, but they need to get more as the day progresses. Today, especially day 2. After today, we'll already be halfway through the grand final, so there's only going to be 2 more days after this. So these 6 games are going to be pretty important, and they don't want to let the the pressure get to them in the next 2 days, because when you have pressure lingering over you, you probably will not be giving your 100%. You probably have a lot of other things, weighing you down, and you don't want that happening, especially in a situation like this, especially at this stage of the tournament.
I mean, yeah, that's true. But Edge, let's just talk about between let's just compare the 2 regions, right? I mean, why not? Cause Edge, हम लोग को पता है that इंडोनेशिया रीजन से हमारे पास 6 टीम्स है, और वियतनाम रीजन से हमारे पास हमारी 3 टीम्स है। इंडोनेशिया के रीजन से हमारे पास हमारी रही है अल्ट्रा ईगो, वाइन esports, RQ, 2K, बूम esports एंड टीम ब्लू। तो ये सभी 6 टीम्स ने कहीं ना कहीं एक बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा कमबैक किया है हमारे फाइनल्स के अंदर। डे नंबर 1 हालांकि उन लोगों के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा नहीं रहता, बट अल्ट्रा ईगो में एक ऐसी टीम कहूँगा जहाँ पर वो जो स्नेप का जो एडिशन आया था एज, वो सभी 4 प्लेयर्स के अंदर जब स्नेप ने खेलना स्टार्ट किया तो उन लोगों की रोटेशन बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी हुई थी, और लास्ट में जिस तरीके से वो 4 प्लेयर्स ने फाइट लेना स्टार्ट किया था और थोड़ा सा एग्रेसिव पेस को भी यहाँ पे उन लोगों ने एडजस्ट किया था। सो ओवरऑल अल्ट्रा ईगो ने इंडोनेशियन रीजन से बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारा खेला था। एंड वी कैन नेवर फॉरगेट अबाउट बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स, बिकॉज बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स एक बहुत ही ज़्यादा डिफरेंट अप्रोच के साथ में चल रहे हैं। Edge, we haven't seen Boom Esports surviving with only 2 elimination and then taking that chicken dinner, right? In Asia Battleverse Chapter 3, we have seen Boom Esports just going berserk and ham on the other teams, and वो लोग try करते हैं कि जितने ज़्यादा elimination वो लोग ले सके उस मैच के अंदर लेने का try करते हैं, but Boom Esports बहुत ज़्यादा slow pace के साथ में खेल रही है, शायद से कुछ strategy और coordination के अंदर changes करना चाह रहे हैं, and maybe the things are actually working out for them Edge. So शायद से Boom Esports stick कर सकती है अपने plan के साथ में और आगे आने वाले मैचेस के अंदर वो सेम खेल सकते हैं. और वियतनाम रीजन के बारे में तो हम क्या ही बात करें. टीम फ्लैश, टीम सीक्रेट और टीम डिजेवियर्स जिस तरीके से ये लोग खेलते हैं, स्पेशली टीम सीक्रेट का यहाँ पे पोटेंशियल बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा है क्लोज रेंज के अंदर, बट कहीं ना कहीं वो लैक तो कर रहे हैं. बट द जेवियर्स एंड टीम फ्लैश मैन, स्पेशली फ्लैश वी का क्या ही क्रेजी परफॉर्मेंस रहा था कल के दिन के अंदर. एंड देखते हैं आज कौन सा यहाँ पे हम लोग को एक रीजन देखने को मिलेगा. क्या पाकिस्तान रीजन से हमारी 2 टीम्स जो आ रही हैं 4-5 वो ज़्यादा हम लोग को डोमिनेट करती हुई देखने को मिलेगी, या फिर इंडोनेशियन या फिर कोई वियतनाम रीजन हम लोग को देखने को मिलेगा. बट एज, लेट मी आस्क यू अ स्मॉल क्वेश्चन. व्हाट डू यू थिंक मैन, व्हिच रीजन इज गोइंग टू बी पॉपिंग ऑफ टुडे इन डे 2 ऑफ फाइनल्स?
I still think it's going to be Indonesian region. I kind of want to say, you know what? Actually, I take it back. I feel like Vietnamese region. I mean, looking at Flash, the way they're playing, along with Team Secret, they kind of struggle on day one. But I feel like Team Secret and these areas, as you said, you know, the 3 teams coming in from the Vietnamese region right now are probably going to be the ones, you know, popping off. Yes, there are 2 teams from Pakistan as well, 2 from Nepal, and like 5, 6 almost from the side of Indonesia. Yeah, there are a lot more chances for these teams to actually step up. I mean, we have RIQ, we have Alter Ego, VOIN, who have absolutely dominated the yesterday's performance. We had Boom as well coming out on top, but I still feel like maybe the side of you know, Vietnam probably will be the one coming out on top, especially in today's first few matches. I feel like Flash, Secret, and Xavier will probably bring out their you know, eccentric performance today.
I mean, it's all about the games, it's all about the teams. Edge, we are done. But Edge, आपसे एक रिक्वेस्ट रहेगी, बिकॉज हम लोगों ने जब स्टार्ट किया था वी डिड आस्क यू टू स्पीक इन उर्दू. क्या आप लोग हमारे ऑडियंस को बोलना चाहोगे कि एंड दैट टू नॉट इन इंग्लिश, दैट टू इन उर्दू, सो प्लीज कैन यू रिमाइंड आवर ऑडियंस टू सब्सक्राइब, नॉट इन इंग्लिश though.
नहीं, इतना हम रिस्क नहीं लेने वाले अभी के लिए. तो so once again, ladies and gentlemen, for whoever is watching at home, I mean, once again, it's been a roller coaster of emotions. Yes, once again, huge shout out to 141 Esports for coming up with the Battleverse Chapter 1, 2, and now 3. So I mean, for all of this, all we're asking is in return is a little bit of support in terms of subscribe. So make sure you subscribe, and not just for us, it also helps you to stay updated, and for you also, you know, stay in touch with us so you guys know when we come on live with our broadcast, so you don't miss out on any of the action whatsoever. Also, make sure to check out the Instagram page, link down in the description below, so you don't miss out on any of the updates, and you also are updated about the future tournaments that will be coming in.
I mean, there are a lot of audience जो पूछते रहते हैं कि ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स कहाँ मिलेगा एंड क्या होगा. सो आप लोग जल्दी से 141 के ई स्पोर्ट्स के चैनल को इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो भी कर सकते हो, एंड you'll get everything right there. But Edge, let's just start off with final day 2, and this is going to be match number 1, and it's the region of Ronda. Let's see which team is coming up on the top. I'm super duper excited to see where we can see the flight path coming in. But Edge, what are your expectations from the match?
Looking at the flight path, it goes straight over New York's factory. So I'm expecting a lot of you know, early skirmishes here, because there won't be a lot of time before they actually drop in towards that New York factory area. Coming into this one, I've already talked about it. You know, the expectations that I have. But if you take a look at the right hand side of the screen, you see Huzaifa on the side of 4th right now with 21 eliminations and 29 throwables. That is ridiculous numbers coming in from him. IQQ on the other hand, 13. That's 8 elimination difference coming in. So Huzaifa is probably going to be, you know, a key factor for the side of 4T to see if they can actually make it to the top of the scoreboard at the end of the day. Because once again, the entire focus right now is going to be who can stay at number 1, not number 2, not number 3, not top 5, top 6, number 1 spot.
बट इसी के साथ में हम लोग जाएंगे नियोक्स फैक्ट्री के रीजन में, बिकॉज ये जो 4 थ्राइव्स के 4 शेयर हैं उनमें से अभी एक शेयर तो डाउन हो चुका है। रिवाइव बहुत ज़्यादा इजी हो सकता है यहाँ पर। T24 ओपी नॉकआउट तो है, बट देखते हैं क्या यहाँ पर अभी ये लोग करना चाहते हैं। एंड रिवाइव भी यहाँ पर हो चुका है, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं रहेगी। पहला एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे इन लोग को मिल चुका है। 4 थ्राइव्स की टीम बहुत ही ज्यादा अंडर परफॉर्मिंग शायद से शुरुआत से ही दिखा सकती है, बट टीम अल्फा गेमिंग जो नियोक्स फैक्ट्री के रीजन में आती है और ये जो 4v4 फाइट इनिशिएट करते हैं हमेशा, वो शायद से थोड़ा सा शेडी हो सकता है। हो रहा है ई स्पोर्ट्स का एक और प्लेयर भी यहाँ पर रहेगा एज। सो 4 थ्राइव्स के जो चारों के चारों प्लेयर हैं, इन लोग को बहुत ही ज्यादा केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा। नारी को यहाँ पे स्पॉट किया जाएगा। हुज़ैफा शायद से यहाँ पे कुछ शॉट्स ले सकते हैं एंड ये बिल्कुल सही मोमेंट है, बट नहीं, जो मोलोटॉव था यहाँ पे उनके ऊपर किया जाएगा एंड प्लेयर को भी स्पॉट किया जाएगा। S12 की भी मिल जाएगी क्लोज रेंज के अंदर। सो यहाँ से शायद से टीम 4 थ्राइव्स आराम से और धीरे धीरे करके अंदर अपनी बरकत बना सकती है इस गेम के अंदर। बट ये जो अल्फा गेमिंग और HORAA ई स्पोर्ट्स के प्लेयर्स हैं, बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किलात डाल सकते हैं इस टीम के लिए।
We'll see how things turn out here. The moment everyone's taking it slow, no one's really worried about their situation. I thought we would actually see a lot of action. I mean, it's still pretty early, very, very early as a matter of fact, but I thought we already would be witnessing maybe like 7 to 8 more eliminations. SKG with only 1 man standing, Team Secret with 2 as well, and SKG now already back to full squad yet again thanks to the recall system. Good thing that we don't really have any squad vibes coming in at the moment, and 40 might just be the ones coming on top again here against the side of Alpha Gaming. 40 with 1, Alpha Gaming with 2 already. Let's see if they can capitalize and get more points.
That's the thing, and हुज़ैफा भी यहाँ पे डाउन तो हो चुके हैं। रिवाइव आना पड़ेगा और देख सकते हैं नारी इन लोगों के बस सीधे सामने। S12 के वो शॉट्स तो आते हुए, बट शायद से कोई भी कनेक्शन अभी तक यहाँ पे नहीं बना है। IQ भी यहाँ पे डाउन हो जाएंगे, बहुत ज्यादा गलत। पीछे से यहाँ पे कवर फायर तो आ रहा है T24 ओपी का, बट नारी क्या यहाँ पे ये तीनों प्लेयर्स को डाउन कर सकते हैं? 2 अच्छे एलिमिनेशन उनके पास यहाँ पे आ तो सकते हैं, बट 4 थ्राइव्स कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पे थोड़ी बहुत प्रॉब्लमैटिक सिचुएशन के अंदर आ तो चुके हैं। बट अभी हम लोग को पता है फलक और T24 ओपी दोनों के दोनों प्लेयर जिंदा, शायद से रिवाइव यहाँ पे आ सकता है। बट देखते हैं व्हाट इज गोइंग टू बी द नेक्स्ट अपकमिंग सिनेरियो। फलक विद हिज M416 N3X एंड स्पॉट किया जाएगा उस अल्फा गेमिंग के प्लेयर को। नियोक्स फैक्ट्री के जो राजा है धीरे धीरे यहाँ पे ब्लीड करते हुए, बट कमबैक करना इनकी खासियत है। और 4 थ्राइव्स क्या कमबैक कर पाएगी, ये देखने वाली चीज रहेगी।
Comeback is what everyone's waiting for. Yes, will be taken down at the moment. Will be trying to get more points for his squad. The recall will be coming in, so nothing to worry about there on IQQ as well. Safe at the moment though. He's probably the one everyone's looking out for on the side of 40. As we've already talked about it, the number of eliminations that he has right now is ridiculous. Well, the day's pretty young still. VOIN might take a bit of damage. Boom onto the hand. Will be causing trouble for the players on side 52 as well. So a lot of chaos here. And both of these teams getting taken down by Boom. This is beautiful start for the side of Boom. They could not have asked for a better position, a better start here. With 5 eliminations, they have 4 players standing. Team Secret, they are struggling with just 1 player. Will they be able to get the recall back up? That is the question.
वेट, किलफीड के अंदर में जो 2 पाकिस्तानी टीम है, ASI8 K2 और हमारी टीम 4 थ्राइव्स, ये दोनों की दोनों टीम फाइट ले रही है नियोक्स फैक्ट्री के रीजन में। ये थोड़ा सा डिफरेंट है मेरे लिए, बिकॉज ASI8 मेरे को पता है नियोक्स फैक्ट्री की तरफ से रोटेट जरूर करती है और ट्राई करती है कुछ और एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स वहां पे जाके गैदर कर सके। अच्छा एनालिसिस ASI8 भी करके रखी हुई है, बिकॉज उन लोग को पता है 4 थ्राइव्स, टीम अल्फा गेमिंग, टीम HORAA ई स्पोर्ट्स के कुछ ना कुछ प्लेयर्स तो वहाँ पे होते हैं जो हम शायद से कुछ एलिमिनेशन जरूर ले सके। बट देखिए IQ यहाँ पे एक नॉकआउट लेंगे HORAA ई स्पोर्ट्स के प्लेयर के ऊपर। रिटेलिएशन बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा आता हुआ किलफीड के अंदर। पर देखते हैं हम द जेवियर्स को यंग और गैलेक्टिकॉस के अगेंस्ट ये फाइट जो चल रही है, उनके पास हालांकि अभी कोई भी यहाँ पे एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट नहीं है। एंड पीछे से यहाँ पे बहुत ही प्यारा शॉट लिया जाएगा। यंग और गैलेक्टिकॉस दे आर स्लोली ब्लीडिंग इन, they're having only 0 elimination, nothing to work for. But Sarah, we have seen this particular player just popping off on those in those phase of matches. Oh,
Holding on. Yangon Galacticos will be feeling the heat at the moment. They don't have a lot of elimination to work with, and they definitely don't want to be taken down this early. Holding on to dear life, hoping to get more points. Trying, but I'm still holding. I'm still waiting to see if the side of Team Secret will actually be able to get that recall up, because they still don't have it. 3 eliminations, only 1 player standing. That is not looking good for them. And look at IQ. Cheeky position there to go for the revival. Immediately will be getting the player back onto his feet. 4 tries with 3 eliminations, and 4 players standing are still fighting towards New York's factory, whereas their ASI 8 are still here. But I don't think anyone on the side of Alpha Gaming are here anymore.
अल्फा गेमिंग यहाँ से शायद से रोटेट कर लेगी, बट पहली टीम का ये जो एलिमिनेशन आता हुआ, टीम 52 ESP गेटिंग एलिमिनेटेड ऑलरेडी, एंड शायद से ये मैच उन लोगों के लिए अच्छा नहीं हुआ। और हो रहा esports, हम लोगों ने देखा था बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारा स्प्रे आया स्लीपी की तरफ से, एंड आई गेस यहाँ पे उस प्लेयर को कंफर्म भी कर दिया जाएगा। सो ये जो सारी टीम्स है, रोटेशनल क्रैशेस बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं है, उन लोगों को पता है क्योंकि रिस्पॉन है। सो कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है, जितने ज़्यादा आप लोग यहाँ पर एलिमिनेशन ले सकते हैं उतना ज़्यादा आप ले। और देखिए यहाँ पे और कुछ स्प्रेज आते हुए, कनेक्शन यहाँ पे बनेगा नहीं, और शायद से द बेस्ट डिसीजन फॉर टीम होरा esports कि वो हांगकांग टीम का जो सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग है उसके ऊपर पुश किया जाए, तो शायद से उनका भी एलिमिनेशन पूरा पक्का किया जाए। बट हम लोगों ने देखा जिस तरीके से अभी न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री के रीजन में फोर्थराइव्स और ASI esports दोनों की दोनों टीम बहुत ज़्यादा पास आ चुकी है दूसरे के एज, तो शायद से वो दोनों टीम्स बहुत ही जल्दी फाइट लेंगी। और देखिए जैसे जैसे मैं बात कर रहा हूँ, फलक ने यहाँ पे नॉकआउट निकाला, T24 ने भी यहाँ पे नॉकआउट निकाला, और फलक तो यहाँ पर M249 से कहर मचाते हुए, बट हांगकांग और जिगल होरा esports की तरफ से ये जो फाइट है यहाँ पे, ये जो 4v4 फाइट है बहुत ही ज़्यादा स्ट्रेच होती है।
It's been delayed and prolonged, of course. They're still trying to maybe go for those eliminations. Try to, go for a squad wipe as well. It's gonna be close to impossible at the moment because of the position coming in from Vaishao will get taken down, though. Mr. International, on the other hand, have no elimination points, but they do have 4 players standing. Boom with 6 already. Hora with 5. Great start. 52 taken down there. I mean, we thought maybe things were looking good, especially with the start and the end that they had yesterday. It's not over yet. It's still pretty early, and it's only game number 1 here if on day 2 of the grand finals. VOIN still leading the charts with 75 points. Alter Ego, I'm still waiting to see how things go for them, because they did lose a player, but they can still go for the recall there. And Flash, out of nowhere, DRS XMP just casually gets himself a knock, but not be able to go for the finish just yet.
एंड XMPLs है, ये शायद से गलती थी, यहाँ पे उनको नॉकआउट आ जाएगा। रिवाइव करना शायद से थोड़ा सा दिक्कत हो सकता है DRS के लिए। देखते हैं आगे यहाँ पर DRS क्या करना चाहती है, रिवाइव यहाँ पर कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं। बट फ्रैग और किलर वाइटी स्पेशली बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस थी कल के दिन के अंदर। DRS गेमिंग आराम से यहाँ पर अब स्नीक इन करेंगे शायद से। बट वाइन esports दूसरे पेज पे हम लोग को देखने को मिल रहा है, पहला ही एलिमिनेशन लोगों ने लिया और न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री के रीजन में है। यहाँ पर हम लोग ASI का एक प्लेयर देख सकते हैं जरूर। ये जो पाकिस्तानी टीम है ASI esports, ये बहुत ज्यादा एक बड़ा स्प्लिट के साथ में खेलना चाह रही है। प्रीतम, K2, पैंथर, सब लोग यहाँ पे जिंदा है। 4 मैन स्टैंडिंग, 5 अच्छे एलिमिनेशन देने के बाद में टीम RRQ के अगेंस्ट फाइट ले रही है। सो एज, ये जो सभी टीम है यहाँ पे रिस्पॉन करती है और कभी ना कभी किसी और टीम के साथ में फाइट लेना स्टार्ट कर लेती है। यहाँ पे प्रीतम शायद से स्पॉट करके प्लेयर को यहाँ पे नॉकआउट भी लिया जाएगा। UMP से पहला हेडशॉट, फिर बॉडी शॉट और फिर यहाँ पे नॉकआउट आता हुआ, बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा। और पीछे से कवर आता हुआ यूट्यूब को भी डाउन किया जाएगा। आज ASI esports की परफॉर्मेंस बहुत ज्यादा प्यारी, शुरुआती फेज के अंदर ही 5 एलिमिनेशन थे, फिर 6वां भी लिया जाएगा और शायद से 7वें के बाद में 10 और एलिमिनेशन ये लोग पक्का अपने कर सकते हैं। देखते किस तरीके से इजाफा किया जाएगा इस वाले गेम के अंदर। ASI esports और दोनों पाकिस्तानी टीम बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा परफॉर्म करती है शुरुआत से ही। बट DRS गेम किलर वाइटी अल्फा गेमिंग के प्लेयर को यहाँ पे डाउन करेंगे एंड किलर वाइटी भी नॉकआउट हो चुके हैं। सो एज, द रिटेलिएशंस आर कमिंग इन।
They definitely are, and APG will just feeling the heat, and DRS also will take a hit as well. On the other hand, we do have Flash with 9 eliminations already in their favor. 2K here with no eliminations. They are also one of the favorite teams from coming in from the side of Indonesia at the moment. DRS, they will take down one of the players inside of Flash. Flash feel the heat at the moment, but they don't really need to worry about anything else. It's still 11.5 minutes into the game. Stage 2 circle coming into play. 17 teams, 59 players still here. The 52 Esports was the only team eliminated. And the Well Flash, they lose 2 players now. Things might get a little scary, but Vika is still there to save the day. Goes for the trade as we divert her attention towards 4 tribes who are on the rotations at the edge of the zone, not even the circle, the zone. We gotta wait and see how they are planning to go for this rotation and where are they going. And looks like the answer is towards ASI 8. 7 eliminations versus 5 inside of 4 tribes. T24, well, he catches a glimpse of Panta and immediately takes him down. Now they will close down the distance and they will go for this elimination immediately. An extra point for 4 tribes.
4 tribes और ASI esports की जो भिड़ंत है कभी रुकने का नाम ही नहीं लेती है। न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री में दोनों प्लेयर्स और दोनों टीम्स यहाँ पर रोटेट करती है एक दूसरे के साथ में। हालांकि 4 tribes हमेशा से न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री के ऊपर उतरती है, बट ASI esports कहीं ना कहीं से रोटेट करके पहुंच जाते हैं वहां पे और टीम 4 tribes से फाइट ले रहे हैं। और दोबारा से हम लोग देख सकते हैं कि 4 tribes और टीम ASI esports है एक ही यहाँ पे देश से आते हुए पाकिस्तान से, और ये दोनों पाकिस्तान की टीम्स और ऐसे सभी भाई हैं हमेशा से भिड़ंत लेते हैं। बट देखते हैं अभी हम लोगों को क्या देखने को मिलेगा। और हालांकि हम लोग देख सकते हैं मिनी मैप के ऊपर 4 ट्राइब्स की ये जो रोटेशन है बहुत ज्यादा पक्की अच्छी लग रही है राउंडों के मुकाबले में। देखते हैं जोन के अंदर कैसे अपनी एंट्री बनाते हैं अल्फा गेमिंग। हालांकि एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे शायद से जा चुके हैं, 3 ही एलिमिनेशन उन लोग के पास में रहेंगे। बट यंगन गैलेक्टिकल्स बहुत ज्यादा परफॉर्मेंस था, बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस था कल के दिन में। और देखिए साइड प्रीतम यहाँ पर एक प्यारा सा नॉकआउट लेते हुए वाइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ियों के ऊपर।
24 will be knocked.
Zone.
And looking at the if you take a look at the mini map, I mean, pretty much everyone's outside. It's like everyone struggling to get closer to the circle, as the stage 3 circle will be coming into close in the next 40 seconds. ASI 8 now feeling the heat coming in from the side of VOIN, who are also having a great day yesterday. But now Preetham and K2 are the only ones standing. VOIN might be closing in the distance. Revival will be coming in, and they got to be careful because of the man disadvantage that they have against the side of VOIN. Actually, no, it's just 3. Because of the revival now coming in. So they don't really have to worry that much, but they do have to worry about the third parties that can be joining this fight.
That is the case right now. But आप लोग इंडोनेशियन रीजन के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं, वियतनामी रीजन के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं, और आज के दिन के तो हम लोग को देखने को मिल रहा है ये जो पाकिस्तानी टीम्स हैं 6 एलिमिनेशन और 8 एलिमिनेशन लेके जाएंगे। देखते हैं आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर क्या ये लोग चिकन डिनर निकाल पाते या फिर पलक यहाँ पे स्पॉट करेंगे। K2 को शायद से स्प्रे लेने का ट्राई कर रहे थे, पर एंगल वहां पे नहीं बन पाया। टीम सीक्रेट्स चूके सोलमन स्टैंडिंग ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है, जोन के बाहर है। और जो जोन के बारे में बात कर रहा था, जोन बिल्कुल नॉर्थ साइड की तरफ जाएगा एंड स्पेशली नॉर्थ ईस्ट साइड की तरफ में जाएगा। एंड ये जो जोन है कहर मचाता हुआ, और ये जो प्लेयर्स है कितना ज्यादा डैमेज ले रहे हैं। दिस जोन has been really harsh on the teams and this team has been eliminated. Team DRS Gaming 16वां पायदान के ऊपर एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है। मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम्स जो है वो अभी भी जोन के बाहर है। हम लोग मिनी मैप के ऊपर हालांकि अपनी नजर जरूर गाड़ेंगे, बट हम लोगों को पता है मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम जोन के बाहर है। एंड टीम्स जोन के अंदर तो आ चुकी हैं, बट उनके पास में अभी भी अच्छी कोई रिपोजिशनिंग या फिर कंपाउंड्स नहीं है। बहुत ज्यादा ओपन है, रिचेस यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा है इस फाइनल जोन के अंदर। ASI esports एंड 4 tribes ये दोनों टीम्स दोबारा एक दूसरे के बहुत ज्यादा पास है। क्या यहाँ पे स्ट्रैटेजी चल रही है टीम 4 tribes की, कैसे फाइट लेंगे आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर, इस मैच के अंदर देखने वाली चीज रहेगी। बट फलक यहाँ पे स्प्रे लेते हुए नॉकआउट शायद से यहाँ पे मिल सकता है। ASI esports और टीम 4 tribes शायद से अब यहाँ पे समय आ चुका है एक पूरी फाइट लेने का, और शायद से अब एज हम यहाँ पे एक फुल ऑन 4v4 फाइट देख सकते हैं दोनों टीम्स के थ्रू। एंड द मैन विद द गोल्डन हैंड, फलक ने अगर ग्रेनेड पिन करी है तो ये शेर नॉकआउट जरूर लेके जाएगा।
Yeah, that's one, but they can go for more as we divert attention towards a fight between HORAA and Yangon Galacticos right now. Yangon Galacticos, they will lose 2 thanks to 911. Beautiful performance coming in, but in the midst of all this, Flash will get eliminated with 11 eliminations. That's a lot of elimination, but pretty early, and I feel like 4T, they have lost another player. T24 gone there. IQQ, Zayfa Falak are the only ones standing right now, and Preetham is in smoke, just barely surviving the spam coming in from Falak here as D Xavier. Oh, he will be coming in
Oh
close,
my.
but no, K2 will get taken down, and with that, as you said, it will be 4 tribes coming in on top, and ASI8, they will get taken down. With 8 eliminations, we're down to top 13.
क्या बोल रहे हो? सुनाई दे रहा है शायद से आज यहाँ पे 4 ट्राइब्स के सभी चारों के चारों प्लेयर गूंज गूंज के बता रहे हैं चिकन डिनर लेने आए हैं राउंडो के इस मुकाबले के ऊपर। 9 एलिमिनेशन लोगों ने अभी तक ले लिए हैं एज, और शायद से 10वां भी काउंट करेंगे 4 ट्राइब्स और ASI8 esports की भिड़ंत के अंदर हमारी टीम 4 ट्राइब्स जीतती हुई। बट अगेन बहुत ज्यादा प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस थी HORAA esports, क्योंकि यहाँ पे अपना क्लोजिंग डिस्टेंस करेंगे, एक और फाइट लेंगे। यंग और गैलेक्टिकॉस इस गेम से बाहर होती है। बूम esports के साथ में भी 7 एलिमिनेशन रहेंगे, बहुत ही ज्यादा प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस रहेगी। वी आर डाउन टू आवर टॉप 10 टीम्स लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन। अभी हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम अल्टर ईगो सर्वाइविंग विद 2 प्लेयर्स, 4 ट्राइब्स सर्वाइविंग विद 2 प्लेयर्स। सो स्लोली एंड स्टडीली टीम्स यहाँ पर अपने प्लेयर्स को तो लूज कर रही है, बट इट्स ऑल अबाउट द सर्वाइवल नाउ एज। आप लोग टॉप 10 के अंदर आ चुके हैं, टॉप 5 के अंदर ट्राई करेंगे। एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स हालांकि हर टीम के पास में अच्छे हैं, आई मीन हर एक टीम के पास में नहीं, बट देखिए HORAA esports के पास में 8 रहेंगे, PUBG esports के पास में 9 रहेंगे, 4 ट्राइब्स के साथ में 9 रहेंगे। सो एज maybe in the upcoming moments it's better to just stay quiet and take those repositioning and be in top 3 maybe and take those placement points. Let's see strategies के अंदर क्या इजाफा आएगा और strategies कैसे change होती रहेंगी।
Those quick decisions, those split-second decisions and call-outs being made are probably gonna be the key factor as the game progresses. 8 eliminations for HORAA esports, and there's only one player standing. 911 getting the revival. Will he be able to survive? I'm not really sure. I think Glumatic has gotten the call, and well, immediately. Great positioning there coming in. Carbo, I believe, inside of Blue, and then at the end. The trajectory of the grenade was changed by Glumatic, and immediately
no,
the entirety of the squad of HORAA are going to be taken down, and 40, well, they are going to be the next in line to get eliminated, as it is the side of D Xavier who will be dominating with 12 freaking elimination, but there's only one man standing, so it's not over yet, and he is feeling the heat coming in from the side of all 3 areas. It's a 1v2. He can do it because the fact that he did go for the revival immediately. But it's not going to be easy. Snape is going to be the one. It's going to be actually dropped by VOIN. But D Xavier, they're feeling the heat coming in from BLUG actually. Now he's the only one standing, and D Xavier feels like maybe they might get taken down here. They will get a knock. But Russell is out of the zone. He's in the buggy, trying to escape. Badru with the hip fire, with no ammunition. Going for the reload, will try to go. With the ADS fighting against maybe point. Maybe an extra point in the squad elimination, but no, that's not going to be the case. It's also Ego Area is now down to 1 player as well. D Xavier barely surviving now with the skin of his teeth.
But that is going to be the case, and we can see teams are just losing the spot. Top 8 teams, top 7 teams, Team Alter Ego. This marks an elimination for the team. I mean, they just got eliminated out of the zone. Alter Ego, it has been a good match. It has been a good day so far. But let's just see into the upcoming one. Can Alter Ego pull up a chicken dinner or not? But 9 elimination from inside of Boom Esports. The performance we have seen from inside of Boom Esports has been crazy. I was talking about Edge that Boom Esports is taking a slow pace approach, but now Boom Esports, they are doing the opposite. They are being the aggressive people. They're being the aggressive 4-piece unleash in the battleground. And there we go, Yummy 799 with that P90 having that great knockout, and they are actually having the havoc into the zone. And I feel like Boom Esports doing more and more clutches, and they just eliminated Team Blue Esports as well. Boom Esports, they are just going berserk in the lobby.
13 eliminations as well. They're tied up in terms of elimination with D Xavier, but here's a good thing. Boom, they will have 4 players if no one actually bothers them while the revival is going on. Rhapsody Octa, the only one bleeding right now. They will go back to their feet. Russell, D Xavier, the only player standing. They will need... I mean, they will try his best, but I think he's out in the open. I think he's going to get taken down. Resbob understands the panic coming off, and well, he will be left alone at the moment, but not for long. I don't think he's gonna be surviving this fight, or will be able to survive this. But regardless, RIQ gets eliminated first. It's in 6th position and 0 elimination. So D Xavier, they'll be happy with Russell. That's another point secured by doing, I mean, just survival instincts there. By just surviving, he got himself another point. Can he get more? I mean, the way things are looking, not gonna be easy. He does not even have the heal up. He's still on very low HP. Misfit International, on the other hand, as we talk about them, the Xavier, they do get eliminated thanks to VOIN, and now boom to 2K. Misfit International and VOIN are your top 4 teams.
Exactly, these are the top 4 teams. Misfits International Team, Boom, Esports, 2K surviving with 4, all the players surviving. All those 4 beasts unleashed in the battleground. Let's see who will be taking that chicken dinner into the upcoming moment. But Edge, VOIN Esports, they're also having a great time. I mean, a great time for us watching them dominating the lobby. But they're making those quick decisions, right? But right now, VOIN Esports, they're having that disadvantage of 3-man stranding. On the other hand, Boom Esports, 2K, Misfits International, having those all 4 players surviving. So Edge, this manpower, this all 4 players surviving, this will actually turn out to be disastrous disadvantage for VOIN Esports. What do you think?
With just one player disadvantage, I don't think it should be a major problem for VOIN. Especially with the fact, the confidence and the momentum they have coming in from the previous games. VOIN and Boom, once again trying to stay on top, and you can also already see it's 3 Indonesian teams once again on top out of 4. Misfit International, the only one that is not an Indonesian team. So the region still is reigning supreme. The other one's still coming out on top, and they're not going to stop anytime soon. And Razak almost got taken down there.
Exactly. Razak is really low to the HP. It's better to have those first hit popping in, but 2K Esports, all 2K will be taking a great knockout. Mokta, he's just surviving. He's going for that hip fire. He will be finding one more, maybe the second one. No, but he's having that lower hit disadvantage. And there we have it. Boom Esports versus 2K Esports, a 2v1 scenario. Boom Esports surviving with that one single Stolman standing. And in this while, maybe we got some eliminations as well. Edge, there we have it. The players are losing the spots. Misfits International also taking the fights from the backends. In this fight, Misfits International is also enjoying because they're doing the third party Edge, but 2K surviving with only 1 player. Boom Esports surviving with 1 player as well. What do you think? Who's having that upper advantage? And as I'm talking about Misfit International, Claudie, that grenade worked out, and Boom Esports, this marks an elimination for that team.
Top 2 teams, and as I said, VOIN. Well, they don't really care about the disadvantage in terms of manpower, and now they're still holding on. But Misfit International, on the other hand, they have a really good chance of closing things off here with that 1 extra player surviving, and those extra SG grenades that could actually be the difference maker between both of these teams. A 4v3 situation. VOIN could be feeling the heat at the moment. Zone will be coming to an end, but at the same time, the game is coming to an end as well. VOIN, Razak's the only one with no eliminations, but everyone else, they're doing decent. And now this fight, Misfit International, they also must be feeling confident, especially with that extra player. But VOIN do not take them lightly whatsoever. They will also be feeling confident, and you can also see the regroup now coming in, and they will have to make their way into the zone, which is not going to be easy. But they have 30 seconds to go for it.
I mean, exactly, and VOIN Esports was the only team surviving with 3-man stranding, and Boom Esports 2K, they were surviving with, 4 players, right? But on the other hand, we can see VOIN Esports still surviving till the end, and they're being the top 2, but Misfits International surviving with 4. Let's see, can this advantage turn out to be in the chicken dinner, or VOIN Esports will be defeating Team Misfits International, taking that winner chicken dinner. But VOIN Esports, they will try their level at best to pull this off as well. The grenades are looking promising. Misfits International, they are only having 2 grenades to work with it, and VOIN Esports just 1.
Ooh, good grenades, but the heal will be coming up. Now stay to the circle. 1 minute to work with. Misfit International, they're not making any moves. Just VOIN actually trying to see if they can get themselves in a better position, but Misfit International are split up in all directions, so they might be able to, sandwich the players and surround them from all angles, and VOIN might be at a disadvantage here. There's a lot of damage being dealt. Razor very low as well, and now Define is the only one surviving on the side of VOIN. It's gonna be a disaster. Misfit International looks like this team is looking at their first chicken dinner here as Defiant gets one. Will be able to get two? No, he won't be. Misfit International are gonna be the ones coming out on top, but what a game coming in from VOIN. But at the end, it is once again Misfit International with the winner chicken dinner, and those 10 crucial points was their aim.
There we have it, the first team taking that winner chicken dinner. What a great performance it was, and the match of Rondo, ladies and gentlemen, who it did it. And we have seen great performance from all the teams in all the regions coming up and being the strongest out there. But Indonesian region and Vietnam region right now, they're just dominating it. But let's just see into the upcoming moment which team will be on the map of Wrangle and taking that winner chicken dinner. What a great performance it was, Edge, and I did really love it because the map of Rondo, it wasn't way too chaotic, it wasn't way too passive as well, but Edge, it's all about that balance, right? We are witnessing that balance into the upcoming moment. But Edge, we're done with the first match, and especially, I just want to talk about the zone, man. I mean, the zone, I haven't seen the zone coming up way too long, and I don't know, man. Majority of the teams were out of the zone and they got eliminated out of the zone. So the zone was really harsh, and the PUBG gods being really harsh. No mercy out there. So this is Asia Battleverse Chapter 3rd for you all, ladies and gentlemen. And wondering what you guys are witnessing right now. It is finals and day number 2. It is. We did really love it, and जिस तरीके से टीम फोर्थ राइज और टीम ASI esports ने खेला था वो भी बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा था. स्पेशली चिकन डिनर लेने की शायद से दरकार थी वहाँ पर, बट शायद से थोड़ा सा जो कॉर्नर मिसमैच हुआ उसके थ्रू वहाँ पर वो नॉकआउट एंड फिनिश ऑफ हो गए थे. एंड स्पेशली मैं फोर्थ राइज को देख रहा था, दे एक्चुअली लॉस्ट 2 प्लेयर्स. अगर उनके चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स जिंदा रहते एंड तक तो शायद से हो सकता था चिकन डिनर वहाँ पे टीम फोर्थ राइज भी लेके जा सकती थी. बट दोनों ही पाकिस्तानी टीम्स ने बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा खेला. और ऑडियंस वॉचिंग आउट देयर, प्लीज मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन, कॉज 141 के जो esports का चैनल है, इट्स रियली क्लोज फॉर 35k सब्सक्राइबर्स. सो व्हाट यू गाइस आर वेटिंग फॉर? गो एंड डू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन.
What a game it has been, and what a start to the day, man. Yet again, Indonesian teams just reigning supreme there till the end. I mean, yeah, it was not an Indonesian team who got the chicken dinner, but it did feel like, it is going to be them. The odds were in their favor. You got to give credit to all of them as well. I mean, VOIN did survive till the end. Boom as well coming up, making sure that they got an insane amount of finishes. But at the same time, Xavier, the one-man standard, Russell tried his best, but just could not, survive. There were RQ getting taken out with no eliminations. That was a surprise there, to be really honest. I didn't really expect them to go down in that fashion. But yeah, I mean, apart from that, 4 tribes doing decent as well, pretty well. ASI also getting some decent number. But as we take a look at the highlights, we will have a better understanding of what went down here on the map of Rondo. We can see that 40 and ASI, as you said, that rivalry has been going on for a lot of time now. And 911 HORAA, the beautiful double frag here, getting the 2 crucial points for him. That was kind of beautiful to watch. And Alter Ego coming in, getting a couple knocks there onto the players inside of 40. That was also very important. And it was not a great game coming in from Alter Ego Eris, but it's still okay. I mean, they're not sitting on 0, so it's understandable. HORAA Esports, on the other hand, they've done well, but this was a fight that 4 tribes are probably going to be expecting. Probably going to be hoping that it kind of went the other way around. But yeah, that was when 4 tribes did get eliminated there.
And we were down to our top 7 teams, and boom, esports just going berserk, and they just got eliminated because of 2K esports. And I mean, the Prince coming in from the side of Misfits International, they were also good, and the utility usage, it was on point. But VOIN esports slowly and steadily, they started losing pace. But Misfit International, they made sure to deliver it hot. And what a great performance it was, Edge. We are down with the first match and we are down to our 5 more matches, but we know that we will be witnessing all the 6 matches, and after this we will be witnessing the second match, which is going to be on the map of Miramar. Edge, I just want to ask you, because we know that we witnessed 3 maps, right? It's Rondo, it's Wrangle, it's Miramar. My personal favorite is Miramar. What is your favorite map?
I mean, it has to be Rondo, honestly. Like, anything goes here on this map. So you can go aggressive, you can go really passive, you can try any weapon you want. You can go with the shotgun, go with the AR, go with the SR as well. DMRs work here. Anything goes here on the map of Rondo. So I think Rondo has to be my favorite at the moment. Also gives me a chance to just jump into the game, and even if I get taken down, I could always just start screaming at my teammates to be like, yes, please go, recall, please, please. So yeah, I mean Rondo, but for personal reasons, of course.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, Wrangle's another beautiful map as well, classic map of PUBG Mobile. Once again, see that again and again, and we still get surprised with all these fights. So now with Rondo done, we have 5 more maps left, and this Rondo is definitely going to be making having some changes on the overall as well. Not a lot, but I feel like some changes, especially with the fact that Misfit International now did get the chicken along with the decent number of eliminations there, so they will have they will jump up at least a couple points.
Let's have a look on the team strats, because Misfits International, congratulations on the 4 players taking that winner chicken dinner. But FV, I know that one elimination was because of that grenade on VOIN, on 2K Esports, if I'm not wrong, and they just eliminated players like that. Tony will be taking 1 elimination, Boboy will be taking 2 eliminations, and Claudie will be taking 2 eliminations simultaneously. So a good performance overall in 6 eliminations altogether. A great decent number. I'd not say that it's really high, because we have seen the map of Rondo, especially Edge, and the average kills or eliminations we have seen on the map of Rondo, it's actually 10 plus, right? But let's just have a look on the MVP, because Boom Esports Mokhtar will be joining the spot with 6 eliminations, 6 knockouts, 3 assists, 23 minutes of survival time, and 1168 damage. So overall, a great MVP, and he deserves the spot.
He definitely deserves to be the MVP. Insane amount of damage being dealt. Vika once again stepping up. Yesterday we've seen the first game was absolutely ridiculous coming in from him. Today the first game once again 6 eliminations, 871 damage. Hope on the other hand coming in from the side of the Xavier, 728 damage, 6 eliminations, and then Yummy on the side of Boom. I mean, that smirk on his face is always going to be there with 6 eliminations, 697 damage. He has been the heavy lifter for the side ever since he joined Boom, and well, they are going to be definitely a team to watch with 15 eliminations, 2,312 damage, 13 eliminations for the Xavier. Ridiculous numbers here from all of these teams. Flash with 11 eliminations, and Airside with 8 as well. Now these are going to be your top 4 teams to watch, but there are other teams that you kind of have to keep an eye out for as well. As we move to Wrangle next, we'll talk about that in a second. Matt Summary with 105 eliminations, 9 grenade eliminations, 4 airdrops looted, and 2 wake eliminations, 14,381 healing done. Our longest elimination did come from Killer White here on the side of DRS at a range of 351 meters. This is the match summary for you guys. And now, looking at the match standings, this is where I am, what I'm curious to know.
Yeah, these are the match rankings. Boom Esports taking 20 elimination points, and 15 eliminations and 20 in total points. Misfits International will be taking 16. The Xaviers will be taking 16. Team Flash from the Vietnam will be taking 11. WOIN Esports will be taking 10. Force Drives Airside Esports 9 and 8 eliminations simultaneously. HORAA Esports will be taking 8, and from the 9th spot to the 18th spot, they got eliminated way too early. But DRS Gaming especially, they had a really good run and having 7 elimination points. But let's just have a look on the overall rankings, because Edge is really super duper excited, and I am as well, and the audience as well, because we know the overall rankings will be having some shifts and moves. WOIN Esports being the table toppers right now with 84 points. Team 52 being the runner-ups. They are the second runner-ups right now, will be taking 73 points, and Ultra Ego is the third runner-up team right now with 72 points. So Edge, the difference between the third and the second team is just 1 or 2 points.
Not a lot of changes there, but the bottom of the scoreboard, you can see Yangon Galacticos struggling at the moment with 19 points, 21 for HKG. No points going into this one, unfortunate. 27 for APG and BLUG, 29 for Mr. International. Even with Chicken Dinner, they're still struggling. And 30 points for Team Secret.
Exactly, there we have it. Mrs. International, Team Blue, Team APG, Team Hong Kong, and Team Young Galacticos right now struggling a lot, and especially just having 19 points. It's not the highest one, and they are going to struggle a lot if they're having this kind of gameplay. But surely they will be changing the style, and they will be changing their strategy. But let's just have a look on the overall MVP, because we can see 4 Thrives के हुज़ैफा और 4 Thrives के IQQ फर्स्ट सेकंड स्पॉट लेते हुए ओवरऑल MVP के अंदर, एंड 23 एलिमिनेशंस और 15 एलिमिनेशंस के साथ में. बट अभी के लिए हम लोगों को जो हुज़ैफा देखने को मिल रहे हैं, प्योरली डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं इस हमारे ओवरऑल सर्किट को. बस 23 एलिमिनेशंस और 25 नॉकआउट्स नॉट अ स्मॉल नंबर. और हम लोग कंपेयर करें IQQ के साथ में, सो 15 उनके पास है और 18 उनके पास है. सो बहुत ही प्यारा डोमिनेशन करते हुए अभी के लिए. बट VOIN esports String 52 and Boom esports Yummy 799, they're also joining the spot, and they're also performing really great. But right now 4 Thrives is just totally dominating. But let's just have a look on the fan favorite teams.
20,000 plus votes now for 4 Thrives. DRS 13,000 as well. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to be you want to be voting for your favorite team, all you need to do is type in hashtag your favorite team's tag in the chat. And I mean, I would suggest not to spam it, but I'm pretty sure you guys are going to be spamming because that's the love you guys have for these teams. But yes, that will probably just be those words will be counted. But once again, keep in mind, here's why I said do not spam. Or I mean, you don't have to spam because of the fact that there's nothing for the fan favorite teams this time around. Last time there was something at stake. The 2 fan favorite teams will be qualifying. This time in the grand finals, fan favorite teams will not have any sort of advantage or any help coming in. It's just gonna be purely based on their individual performance, team performance, and team gameplay, and the points that they will be accumulating. But regardless, this will help us, and the team understand the support they're getting from you guys, and I'm pretty sure this will be a motivational factor and give them more boost as the day progresses. A lot of these teams will definitely need it.
Exactly, these are the fan favorite teams, and 4 Thrives के fans तो just totally dominate करते हुए 20,000 से ज़्यादा और 21,000 हो चुके हैं अब तो वोट्स उन लोगों के. ऐसे ही आप अपनी टीम को सपोर्ट करते रहें और DRS के फैंस भी ऐसे ही सपोर्ट करते रहेंगे. बट अभी अगर आप लोग हमारी लाइव स्ट्रीम को देख रहे हो और अभी तक आप लोगों ने हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है, सो क्या कर रहे हो, जाइए और अभी आके हमारे जाके चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करिए. द चैनल ऑफ 141 esports, they are doing a great job, एंड उन्हीं की वजह से हम लोग को ये अपॉर्चुनिटी मिली है बैटल वर्स चैप्टर 3 को विटनेस करने के लिए. सो प्लीज डू मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन, एंड उनको भी सपोर्ट आप बनाए रखें.
We're done with the first map. Yeah, 5 more left now. Erangel, Miramar, Rondo again, Erangel again, and then ending on Miramar. So a lot of these teams, and a lot of these times that you expect these teams to step up, you don't really see them coming out on top. But now, as we were talking about, teams to watch, we were talking about the top 4 teams going into the map of Erangel. The one fight which we all will be waiting to see. Yesterday, it was one HORAA, one Flash. Today, it's Erangel again. And we know where they drop. We know who they take on first. And let's see which will be the team. This is going to be Flash coming out with the second win. I mean, against them. I mean, last time, I believe the rehost kind of messed it up for Flash, but they were still happy to take the fight, and they did get it in their favor with a couple of casualties. This time, let's see if HORAA will make it 2-1 against Flash, or will it be the other way around?
Just reminding the audience one more time, please, you guys have the time, because अभी हम लोग flight path के ऊपर ही है, so you guys can go grab some popcorn and maybe some soft drinks for you all to munch on, because ये जो मैच होने जा रहा है हमारे रैंगल का बहुत ही ज़्यादा इंटेंस होने जा रहा है. बिकॉज प्रेमोस के रीजन से हम लोग स्टार्ट करेंगे एंड 70 के रीजन में हम लोग एंड करेंगे. ये रहेगा हमारा कुछ टिपिकल फ्लाइट पाथ, एंड इट्स रियली गुड बिकॉज मैप को बहुत ही अच्छे सिमेट्रिक तरीके से डिवाइड करता है, एंड टीम्स कैन ग्लाइड इन इजीली. आई मीन नॉट परफेक्टली, जो टीम्स को अभी यहाँ पर मिल्टा मिल्टा पावर लिपोव का या फिर मेंशन के रीजन में जाना है, उन लोगों को बहुत ज़्यादा लंबा ग्लाइड करना पड़ेगा, कुछ व्हीकल ढूंढने पड़ेंगे एंड तब जाके शायद से अपने प्रिफर्ड रीजन के ऊपर पहुंच पाएंगे या फिर ड्रॉप लोकेशन के ऊपर पहुंच पाएंगे एंड देन दे कैन स्टार्ट लूटिंग इन फॉर श्योर। बट वी नो दैट टीम अल्फा गेमिंग स्पॉट करती है अपने मिलिट्री बेस के रीजन को, टीम 4 थ्राइव्स अपने टिपिकल वेरी पेयर के रीजन में या फिर वहाँ पे एक जो स्प्लिट है 4 मैन का वो लेती है। बट ये जो जोन है ये शायद से कुछ और ही दास्तान खेल रहा है हमारे साथ में। ये जो जोन है पूरा का पूरा नॉर्थ साइड की तरफ शिफ्ट हो जाएगा एंड वी कैन सी ये जो जोन है उसमें वाटर बॉडीज भी बहुत ज़्यादा है। बट अभी हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं शुरुआती फेज के अंदर जो ये जो फाइट्स है सबसे ज़्यादा हम लोगों को देखने को मिली है यसनाया के रीजन के अंदर एंड स्पेशली टीम फ्लैश वर्सेस टीम होरा esports। दिस 4v4 will be really interesting, but let's just have a look on our top players as well. Edge, we are excited to see our top 3 players.
Will we see them in action? IQQ तो mostly देखने को मिलेगा यहाँ पे। Both tribes, they are always one to watch out for. Bani, Razak 5 on the side of VOIN. This was one of the maps where they did get the chicken in the last time. All three girls, I mean, they've been phenomenal on all the maps yesterday. Today, not a great start, but they can pick up the pace. It's not over yet. It's pretty early. And I did see a finish there on the finish feed. I believe that was Flash losing players. HORAA. Looks like they might be the ones coming out on top, but the retaliation now comes in immediately. And Nox tops very, very low. Barely surviving. But the regroup coming in from HORAA esports, this could be deadly. Look at Jiggle's position. He's joining the fight from the back lane, but Zeus will be able to get another knock on to 911, but he will be immediately getting back on his feet, probably with the revival. But Team Flash, they need to close out the distance. Zeus, उनका position बहुत ही बेहतरीन यहाँ पे, but doesn't really matter. As Tops will be the one taking him down, and now HORAA all of a sudden, everyone's getting taken down. It all comes down to Jiggle in a 1 versus 3. HORAA feeling the heat once again. Flash.
Oh
They
no.
will come out on top. Zeus, man, I mean, so good. This fight, the one rivalry that is, I believe, the best in the game at the moment. It's Flash and HORAA, and they never disappoint us. Yes, it takes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes for them to fight, but those 2-3 minutes of intense action and the beautiful plays they make, it's just wonderful to watch. I mean, Flash did lose a player, but HORAA, they lost the entire squad.
I totally agree with you on that thing because हम लोग जैसे ही उतरते हैं हम लोगों ने देखा है कि we can see 4 thrives on the screen, but टीम HORAA esports और टीम फ्लैश यसनाया के रीजन के अंदर वो जो 4v4 फाइट होती है बहुत ज़्यादा इंटेंस होती है और शुरुआत के अंदर ही हम लोग को इतना इंटेंसिटी देखने को मिल जाता है। Sakuros for both of the teams and यसनाया पे HORAA esports अभी डिफेंड तो नहीं कर पा रहे बट देखते क्या स्ट्रैटेजीज के अंदर चेंजेस आ सकते हैं। Well, let's have a look on 2K esports versus टीम अल्ट्रा ईगो। ये जो फाइट है यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुकी है, ग्रेनेड को यहाँ पे पिन कर लिया जाएगा एंड शायद से they know the players are also coming up slowly and steadily and सभी लोगों के पास में शॉटगन है। So ये जो अकेला खिलाड़ी है यहाँ पे 2K esports का शायद से इनके लिए दिक्कत हो सकती है। But wait, Ultra Ego, they started losing the spot one by one. They lost 2 players and 2K esports all of a sudden they also lost 2 players. So Ultra Egos versus 2K esports, the fight has been started and let's see who will be taking this one. Ooh.
Okay, I've already lost 2 players, and now Alter Ego. Will they be able to get one more without taking any more casualties? Because they also need the players here. Boy with the SOK out in the open now will be dropping Moana. Wait a second, I see Moana also today. Okay. I see some old faces now coming in. This is going to be interesting as they will be confirmation onto the players. And look at Resbob. Resbob is suffering. He does not have any more aid to breathe. And he will get taken down, but I believe the side is there to maybe save him. And Xavier in the water. What will they do? Will they have a better position? I feel like they are trying to go for a different kind of approach for the fight. But boom, res Bob. I mean, no one's gonna be resing you, Bob. He is gonna be the first casualty for the side of Boom with no eliminations. They have 3 players standing right now. DRS, another team that we are waiting to see how they perform at the end. But for now, 6 minutes in, 17 teams, 62 players.
Exactly. Team Flash, they lost one player, but ASID esports हमारी स्क्रीन पे एंड बहुत ही ज़्यादा अच्छा मैच था उन लोगों के लिए पिछला वाला। ये जो पहला मुकाबला था रोंडो के ऊपर बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारा था। वो स्प्रेज आते हुए यंगर ब्लैक के ऊपर तो शायद से प्लेयर को नॉकआउट करने की दरकार रहेगी। अच्छा खासा यहाँ पे डैमेज भी लिया जाएगा स्कारल से। And I can never imagine taking this kind of spray. It's just a laser spray coming in out of ASI esports. Sport यहाँ पे किया जाएगा और भी प्लेयर्स को, और देखिए कितना ज्यादा प्यारा स्प्रे था प्रीतम की तरफ से, और ये है उनका गन के ऊपर कमांड, और कितना ज्यादा प्यारा स्प्रे था। It was all of laser thing happening. ASI esports बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस देते हुए पिछले मैच के अंदर ही, और हालांकि इस वाले मैच के अंदर भी सेम काइंड ऑफ एलिमिनेशन और डोमिनेशन करने का ट्राई करेंगे, और पकड़ अपनी बिल्कुल भी नहीं छोड़ेंगे अपनी कंसिस्टेंसी के ऊपर और गन पावर के ऊपर। पर अभी हम लोग देख सकते हैं द Xaviers versus WOIN esports, a 3v4 fight has been started. Edge, let's see who's having that upper hand.
Circle is gonna be affecting DRS and APG the most, and I mean they have to make their way into the circle as well, into the main island first. I mean Monk is the one scouting right now to see if there's any team going for that bridge camp. You can see clearly that he's the one leading the team, and he's already gonna be getting in to closer to that safe zone before the others. In the meanwhile, will be looking to be a bit more cautious in the map of Rondo, because at the end it did feel like they might be the ones coming out on top, but unfortunately they were not the ones that did get taken out in second position there. All three Garrus with 3 eliminations already will be feeling the confidence once again seeping back into their veins after their performance, beautiful performance on day 1. Day 2, the expectations are already set high for them. And just as I say that, SKG actually takes the fight against all 3 go and take down Badru. Oh, the cast is cursed, man. This is unfortunate. I can see why the chat hates me.
I mean, it's only chat hating you right now, but after this, the teams will be hating you as well, Edge, if they do know that you are giving this caster curse, right? So please be careful. But 4 tribes versus Team Xaviers, दोनों टीम्स बहुत ज़्यादा पास है एक दूसरे के। हालांकि यहाँ पर अभी भी कोई एलिमिनेशन हमारी टीम 4 ट्राइब्स को मिला नहीं है। द Xaviers शायद से एक प्लेयर उन लोगों का जा चुका है, एंड यस फलक यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं, और शायद से रिवाइव यहाँ पे करना बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा। और IQ क्या कर रहे हैं, उनके ऊपर प्लेयर आएगा और शायद से नॉकआउट भी दिया जाएगा। IQ ही वाज फिक्सिंग हिज व्हीकल, रिपेयर कर रहे थे अपनी बगी को, और ऊपर से यहाँ पे दूसरी बगी उनके सर के ऊपर से जाएगी, और नॉकआउट IQ का आता हुआ यहाँ पे फलक का यहाँ पे रिवाइवल आना बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है, नहीं तो शायद से टीम 4 ट्राइब्स धीरे धीरे क्रम्बल कर सकती है, और शायद से ये जो कार्नेज है द Xaviers का उनके ऊपर बहुत ज़्यादा हावी पड़ सकता है। फलक यहाँ पर नॉकआउट है, और शायद से द Xaviers के प्लेयर्स Xaviers के प्लेयर्स यहाँ से रिटेलिएट करते हुए, हालांकि उनके पास एक अपर हैंड था, उनके पास एक एडवांटेज था, बट एज यहाँ पे पुश नहीं करेंगे, और यहाँ पर 4 ट्राइब्स को एक जीवन दान मिलता हुआ।
Like T24 and Huzaifa, the players standing at the moment for them. Team Secret, HKG, Glue, APG, Misfit International, DRS, 52 Esports, and VOIN, and RQ. The teams with 4 players standing. Everyone else have already taken a hit. Wrangle is looking spicy. 4 tribes may once again take the fight against the Xavier. Last time they took this fight against the same squad on a different map, Xavier did come out on top. So 4 tribes looking to maybe get that revenge, maybe go for the redemption arc here. But Xavier, they're not scared as well. They understand this and they know how good 4 tribes are. And look at that, look at that boost coming in. Xavier, the player, has jumped up now.
Look at Cloudy.
Good position. This is cheeky. There's no way anyone's going to be predicting.
Yeah, he's trying to camouflage his body and the skin. Those are some IQ plays coming in, and young on Galacticos, I did not expect it, but I mean there are the 18 spots, so by hook and crook they'll try their level best to take the chicken dinner, and maybe those tricks will be walking in. But top 5 teams right now: VOIN, Esports, Alter Egos, Team 52, Team Flash, and Team Boom Esports Edge. All the top 5 teams. And right now, Team Force Drives is struggling a little bit with Team RQ as well. They can be the top 5 as well, but somewhere around they're struggling. But let's just see into the upcoming moment what is going to be the move. And we are down to a third zone. I'm just super duper excited to see where the zone is just shifting in. बट यहाँ पर अभी के लिए जो हमारी टीम सीक्रेट है, कोई भी एलिमिनेशन नहीं, कुछ नहीं, सब कुछ यहाँ पे शांत 70 के रीजन में रहेंगे. 400 मीटर जोन से बाहर है, जोन के अंदर जाएंगे और शायद रोटेशन अभी यहाँ पे स्टार्ट करें तो ज़्यादा अच्छा रहेगा. एक अच्छा कंपाउंड पकड़ के बैठ जाए तो शायद से और भी ज़्यादा अच्छा रहेगा. एंड IGL यहाँ पर अपना काम बखूबी करेंगे. बट हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते थे कि 70 के रीजन में हमारी फोर्थ राइव्स यहाँ पे रोटेट करती हुई. सो एज maybe the fights and the rotation clashes soon is starting off really soon. And let's just have a look and brief क्या चल रहा है. And Edge, ये जो जोन है सीधा ही वाटर बॉडीज रहेंगे और सीधा ही नॉर्थ जोन के अंदर जाकर खत्म होगा स्टेल पार के रीजन में. एंड दिस इज लुकिंग वे टू chaotic क्योंकि मेजॉरिटी ऑफ जो टीम्स है वो जोन से बाहर है और हमारे पास में वाटर बॉडीज भी है एज जोन के अंदर. सो जो प्ले एरिया है जोन के अंदर वो तो यहाँ पे सब घट चुका है. टीम्स के पास, प्लेयर्स के पास इतना ज्यादा ब्रीथिंग स्पेस नहीं बचा रहेगा, तो शायद से दे हैव टू फाइट फॉर एवरीथिंग.
They might have to take these fights. Sometimes you are forced to take the fights. And this is one of those situations. Rodrigo Ares. 2 players standing right now. VOIN holding on to their ground. Rodrigo might be able to take a couple points here if they get the players on the side. If they get the players on the side of VOIN. But VOIN, they are cautious. They are, aware of all the possible angles that enemies can come forward. Mr. International, they will lose a player as well. VOIN with 4 eliminations and 4 players still standing. Once again, looking really, really good. Alter Ego Erich on the other hand. Huzaifa will take him down. There's only 1 more player standing. And there's Said now putting the screws to the players on the side of 4 tribes, as they will lose 1 more. Falak and Huzaifa are the only ones standing, and they're out in the open as well.
They're out in the open, and Falak and Huzaifa से 2 में स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे. स्प्रे यहाँ पे लिया जाएगा, प्लेयर को यहाँ पे स्पॉट भी किया गया है. और यहाँ पे ये जिस तरीके से सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं टीम 4 ट्राइब्स, दाद देनी पड़ेगी. ऑल्टर ईगोस को यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट किया जाएगा. व्हीकल एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे DRS की तरफ से आते हुए. बट ये जो जोन है बहुत ही ज्यादा कहर मचाएगा, क्योंकि मुझे पता है क्योंकि मेजॉरिटी ऑफ ड्रीम्स अभी भी जोन से बाहर है. उन लोगों को जोन के अंदर आने के लिए लड़ना पड़ेगा टीम से. उन लोगों को जोन के अंदर आने के लिए अपनी स्पेस बनानी पड़ेगी. टीम ग्लू के ऊपर स्प्रे आते हुए कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट नहीं है. अगर ये लोग एलिमिनेट होते हैं तो शायद से इनके लिए बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉब्लमैटिक सिचुएशन हो सकती है. लियोन यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुकी है. टीम ग्लू esports, they're crumbling like dominoes, they're falling like dominoes. This is not looking good for the team, and there we have it. There's 1 more knockout coming in, and there we go. The Vietnamese team, the Vietnamese region is just reigning supreme. Team Secret, you can look at those sprays. AOG is just reigning supreme as well. So bullets flying here and there. But देखते हैं ये जो हमारी पाकिस्तानी टीम बची हुई है, हमारी टीम 4 ट्राइब्स और टीम ASI esports. ASI के पास यहाँ पे 3 प्लेयर्स रिमेनिंग है और टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के पास 2 भाई है, उज़ाइफा और टीम फलक. देखते वो कब तक सरवाइव कर पाते हैं. पर ये जो जोन है, इट हैज नो मर्सी, इट हैज नो mercy on the teams and the players, and especially IGL. उनका तो सर दर्द कर गया होगा जिस तरीके से वो अपनी टीम्स को रोटेट करवा रहे हैं जोन के अंदर. But Edge, what do you feel like, man? Because the zone is just looking too intense.
Zone is definitely looking like it can cause problems for a lot of these teams, especially with a lot of water still involved and a lot of open spaces coming into this. I mean, you don't really expect this coming in on the map of Erangel, but that is what it is. We do have another team getting eliminated. There's DRS in position number 13 with 5 eliminations. We're down to 12 teams, 33 players still in the server. VOIN with 4, 52 with 4. Flash now feeling the heat as well with only 1 player standing. They have 6 eliminations. Decent number. Once again, Flash are able to put up, some good numbers in terms of elimination points, but their position placement is taking a hit every game. Xavier, on the other hand, they will be feeling a little unfortunate. And HKG, that was the last man standing, and he will get taken down as well, along with Xavier. Beautiful third party there coming in from RRQ.
That F5 was amazing, just barely surviving, but we can see why in esports it was a good match into the previous one. They're having 5 good elimination as well. From the backends we can see Misfit International, Tony being the solo win survivor. What is going to be the strategies now? On the other hand, we can see Team Flash, Team Force Thrives. They're having only 1 and 2 player remaining in Misfit International. They're also surviving with 1 single player. Team 52 on the other hand, they're losing players. They are only surviving with 1 single man standing. And look at the grenade. It was on point. Agent 47, ये जो प्लेयर है, ये जो खिलाड़ी है, हम लोगों ने देखा है जिस तरीके से और जिस नजाकत से इन्होंने चिकन डिनर लिया था फेस ऑफ्स के अंदर, और अभी भी यहाँ पे जो टीम 52 है बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा खेलते हैं, और स्पेशली एजेंट 47, क्या दाद तू इस प्लेयर की, बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा खेलते हैं ये भी. बट वायन ई-स्पोर्ट्स के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पे जो सोलोमैन स्टैंडिंग है, क्या चिकन डिनर ले पाएंगे या फिर नहीं. और मिस इंटरनेशनल का वो जो सोलो प्लेयर था उसको भी यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट किया जाएगा एच. बट ये जो एजेंट 47, ये जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है वाइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स के अगेंस्ट, ये जो आखिरी टकराव है, देखते कौन यहाँ पर आखिर तक जिंदा रहेगा.
52. That zone will be causing troubles as well. And Agent 47, I think he's going to get taken down. There it is. The zone will be the culprit, and 52 esports are going to be out. So no fault you can know for them as the day progresses. 8 teams now surviving after game with 3 players alive. Zol, Monk, and Refuse. They're out in the open as well. Stage 4 circle, that is it. And we're already down to top 8 teams.
We're already down to top 8 teams and 15 more seconds remaining for the zone closing. Let's see what's going to be happening. Team Alpha Gaming having only 1 elimination. Nari, they just got eliminated and they're down to only 3 players, right? But 7 teams and 19 players into the zone, and this is the 4th zone. And we already started losing teams a lot. And look at that. Huzaifa is just barely surviving. वो जो 4th reps का एक अकेला player है, वो कैसे उधर उस शोर पे सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं मुझे नहीं पता. बहुत ज्यादा ऊपर है और शायद से बगी फोर्ड के कवर अपने लिए बनाया गया है. और ये जो ग्रेनेड्स है बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉमिसिंग तो लग नहीं रहे हैं. आरआरक्यू यहाँ पे सीधा पुशिंग करेगी एस के साथ में. यूट्यूब को पीछे से अपना यहाँ पर कवर देने का पूरा ट्राई करेंगे. आरआरक्यू के पास में 7 अच्छे एलिमिनेशन, यंग और गैलेक्टिकॉन्स भी यहाँ से एलिमिनेट होती हुई. और यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं दोनों के दोनों पाकिस्तानी टीम्स भी जिंदा है. एसआईट ई-स्पोर्ट्स 3 प्लेयर्स के साथ में और 4 थ्राइव्स एक अकेला शेर जिंदा. हुज़ैफा क्या चिकन डिनर की तरफ बरकत कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं, क्या चिकन डिनर ले पाएंगे या फिर नहीं. 7.14% is the only percentage they're having that chicken in the chance. So Edge, what are your predictions, man? Scores 4 tribes is just barely surviving without 1 single player.
Top 5 teams, Alpha Gaming, Secret, SI8, 4 tribes, RIQ. But as you said, 4 tribes just surviving with 1 player. Those placement points are going to be coming in clutch now. K2 still along with PANDUM and Preetham. They will be feeling the heat. SI8 as Team Secret will be closing in the distance. And now K2 will be going in for that move. But there are other teams in the vicinity as well. APG will be joining the fight anytime soon. And there it is. Immediately third party in the fight. Team Secret lose 1. Refuse out in the open. Actually takes a bit of damage from K2. Will be going for the reload. Preetham already with 3 eliminations. Those are the only eliminations that SI8 has at the moment. But we will wait to see how things turn out here. Team Secret, oh my god, Alpha are putting the screws to them. And now, Team Secret are on the verge of elimination. And I think Lolvo is the only one standing. And he will probably get taken down there as well.
साइड की स्पोर्ट्स 4 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे ले लिए हैं. ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे स्पैम किया जा रहा है उस वियतनामी टीम के ऊपर. और लॉलवू यहाँ पे सोलोमैन स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे टीम में एसआईट स्पोर्ट्स के. K2 अपनी डीपीएस एक्सचेंज करेंगे और स्पॉट किया जाएगा प्लेयर को. किल भी यहाँ पे लिया जाएगा और एलिमिनेशन भी यहाँ पे उनका लिया जाएगा. एसआईट स्पोर्ट्स टॉप 4 टीम्स के अंदर यहाँ पर अपना स्थान तो ले चुकी है, बट आगे आने वाले टाइम के अंदर क्या वो लोग चिकन डिनर ले पाएंगे या फिर नहीं, वो देखने वाली चीज रहेगी. क्योंकि आरआरक्यू तो अभी यहाँ पे पूरा डोमिनेशन दिखाती हुई. अल्फा गेमिंग का वो जो आखिरी प्लेयर है उसको भी एलिमिनेट किया जाएगा. टॉप 3 टीम्स, 2 तो यहाँ पे हमारी टीम पाकिस्तान के रीजन से और जो हमारी आरआरक्यू की टीम है इंडोनेशिया के रीजन से. क्या ये लोग चिकन डिनर ले पाएंगे या फिर नहीं. हालांकि हम लोग देख सकते हैं एसआईट ई-स्पोर्ट्स जो है 3 प्लेयर्स के साथ में जिंदा और 4 थ्राइव्स. हुज़ैफा तो यहाँ से हिलने का नाम ही नहीं ले रहे. ही इज लाइक कि भाई तुम सब लोग फाइट ले लो, मैं टॉप 2 आ जाऊंगा और मैं अपने प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट जरूर लेके जाऊंगा. और वो शायद से एक बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छा इनकी तरफ से डिसीजन आता हुआ. बट एसआईट ई-स्पोर्ट्स 4 थ्राइव्स और आरआरक्यू क्या यहाँ पे डिसीजन रहेगा एज, क्योंकि आरआरक्यू को एलिमिनेट करना इजी नहीं रहेगा. और हुज़ैफा अगर यहीं पे होल्ड करते रहे और अगर नेक्स्ट जोन भी इनके ऊपर आ गया ना तो एडवांटेज बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा रहेगा.
Both are still surviving, man. I mean, this could be deadly. This could turn out to be um, a twist at the end. But we have two Pakistani teams still surviving. RIQ, the only Indonesian team once again, with the man advantage clearly. But we will wait and see how things turn out at the end. It's not over till it's over. But for now, silence. And shots being fired, but no real damage.
ये जो जोन है यही तो मैं बात कर रहा था उज़ैफ़ा 17 मीटर जोन से जस्ट बाहर। और ये जो बगी है शायद से थोड़ी सी और जोन के अंदर होती या फिर थोड़ी सी और अंदर जाके कवर बना लेते तो उनके लिए नेक्स्ट जोन के अंदर एडवांटेज बनता। फोर्थ राइज को वो जो 16 मैन प्लेयर है अभी भी दूसरी ही टीम्स को फाइट लेने देखा और शायद से आरआरक्यू को अभी भी लग रहा है कि उन लोगों के अगेंस्ट 4v4 की फाइट है, बट ऐसा नहीं है। ऐसा है टीस्पोर्ट्स के पास में 3 प्लेयर जिंदा रहेंगे और शायद से प्रीतम यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं। ये बहुत ज्यादा बड़ा डिसएडवांटेज आता हुआ पैंथर और K2 डुओ में स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे और इस शॉट में कितना ज्यादा प्यारा एक नॉकआउट आता हुआ और शायद से प्रोग्रेस धीरे धीरे हमारी टीम ऐसा ही टीस्पोर्ट्स करेगी। बट आरआरक्यू रुकने का नाम नहीं लेंगे, एक और नॉकआउट यहाँ पे लिया जाएगा। आरआरक्यू के 2 प्लेयर स्टैंडिंग पे रहेंगे। ऐसा ही टीस्पोर्ट्स ही जस्ट falling on fire, K2 being the solo man survivor। ऐसा ही टीस्पोर्ट्स को बहुत ही ज्यादा यहाँ पे कॉन्शियस रहना पड़ेगा, बट नहीं ओपन के अंदर आएंगे, जंप करेंगे और उज़ैफ़ा उन्होंने यहाँ पे देखा एक बहुत ज्यादा प्यारी ओपनिंग और अपॉर्चुनिटी और सीधा जोन के अंदर यहाँ पे स्टेप इन करेंगे। आरआरक्यू के बहुत ज्यादा फास्ट स्पॉट यहाँ पे किया जाएगा यहाँ पे प्लेयर को। आखिरी प्लेयर स्टैंडिंग है यहाँ पे फोर्थ राइज के, इनको भी एलिमिनेट किया जाएगा। दोनों पाकिस्तानी टीम का यहाँ पे पूरा प्रयास था, बट कहीं ना कहीं कुछ ना कुछ गलती रही। बट मैं दाद देना चाहूंगा दोनों टीम्स की, लास्ट तक जिंदा रहे। But I have to say, RRQ taking that winner chicken dinner till the end, and there we have it. Zone शुरुआत से लेकर तक हम लोगों ने देखा ये जो जोन था बहुत ही ज्यादा खतरनाक था। ऐसे जोन और IGLs के लिए सरदर्द सिंपल चीज है एज, बिकॉज ऐसे जोन्स में जो रोटेशन करना होता है बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल हो जाता है। एंड आईजीएल्स ने अपना काम बखूबी निभाया और स्पेशली फोर्थ राइव्स दाद देनी पड़ेगी उज़ैफ़ा, जिस तरीके से आपने अपनी टीम को सेकंड स्पॉट तक लेके गया। मैंने पहले बोल दिया था उज़ैफ़ा का यही एक स्ट्रैटेजी थी, यही एक डिसीजन थी कि भाई तुम लोग फाइट ले लो, मैं पीछे रहूंगा अपनी बगी के। जब सब कुछ खत्म हो जाएगा I'll come up and maybe take that second spot, and that exactly happened। एंड अगर वहां पे शायद से वो 1v3 या 1v4 हो जाता आरआरक्यू के अगेंस्ट तो शायद से 4 चांद लग जाते और फोर्थ राइव्स के फैंस सेलिब्रेट करते। बट अभी के लिए आरआरक्यू विल बी taking the second winner with the chicken dinner. What a great performance from the side of RRQ. Congratulations on taking this one in Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3rd. And this is day 2 of Finals Edge. The intensity is just rising again and again. And what are your comments on the previous match?
I mean, this angle, as you said, that zone was a hassle, but I really liked it. I told you, I mean, we kind of want these IGLs, the players, to be tested a little, and I believe with that zone, we did test them quite a lot, and the pressure was clear to get into them. I mean, not a lot of players, not a lot of teams understood what to do. There, you can see the coordination was a little off when compared to those basic zones that you see towards Pochinki, somewhere around the school area. But here with this zone, you can see the new strategies coming up. It didn't exactly play out in their favor, but as you said, Uzzaifa did play out very well towards the end, coming in towards the second position. Probably got his team like 4 or 5 extra points. It's going to mean a lot at the end of the day for them. But once again, Indonesian teams coming out on top. So RIQ coming up. We have 4 tribes coming in there as well, and ASI is also doing really well. So both the Pakistani teams, the 2 Pakistani teams that we have in the mix, well, they have shown us that they are here to play, here to stay, and they are probably going to be coming in strong as well the next 4 games. As we are done with 2 now, we will have Miramar coming in, and the cycle once again. As we take a look at the highlights, once again, we will see how Erangel went down, and it all started with Alter Egos taking down the players on the side of 2K first, and then the fight between DZebra and Boom there. We had ASI taking down the players on the side of Yangon Galacticos. This positioning from VOIN Esports was absolutely brilliant. I felt like they were the only ones who had the, a good position. They're pretty early into that stage 4 circle where the zone was absolutely causing troubles for a lot of these players.
And I mean those early range and those fights coming in their zone, it was way too chaotic. I did not expect that, and this was really initial. and a very crucial fight for ASI Esports and team RRQ. On the other hand, RRQ taking that upper hand advantage, and this was final blow coming in the map of Wrangle. Overall, it was a great performance from the side of team RRQ, and this made it finalizing that taking that winner with the chicken dinner for team RRQ. It was way too easy, but Edge, let's just have a look on the team's winning stats.
Absolute ridiculous numbers coming in from RQ. 14 eliminations. YouTube.com getting 4 of it. Progos with 6. Leper with 2. Genforce with 2 there as well. Amazing stats coming in from every single player. And talking about the MVP, it is going to be Progos from the side of RQ with 6 eliminations, 795 damage, 4 assists, 22 minutes of survival time, 2 knocks, and 102 heal. Beautiful stuff coming in from him. I mean, he didn't even bother about the heal that much. He was more focused on getting those frags, getting those assists. Absolute dominant gameplay. But apart from him, there are other players as well who stepped up during the map of Erangel, and you can see YouTube.com once again from his side. K2 on the side of ASI, he has been the pillar for the side of ASI 8, game in and game out every single day. 982 damage is ridiculous. And then we have the player on the side of Xavier with 3 eliminations, 561 damage dealt. He was also the the one actually going really aggressive during the game. And yeah, I'm looking forward to see more of him in the next few matches.
Yeah, I mean, I will make sure and ensure that you will be looking for more from those teams and players. But let's just have a look on teams to watch out into the upcoming matches. We are having 4 more matches, ladies and gentlemen. But Team RQ taking 14 elimination, Team ASI will be taking 6, VOIN Esports will be taking 8 eliminations, and Team Alpha Gaming will be taking 4. So these are the teams to watch out into the upcoming one edge, and let's just see how they're going to be performing. And this is just day second and match second. After this edge, we will be witnessing our best map, or my personal favorite map, which is going to be Miramar.
Sniper action, maybe long range fights, mid range. But we usually see a lot of these teams still pick up that shotgun. So we'll see how things go. And I mean, RQSI, VOIN, APG teams to watch, of course. But at the same time, it's Miramar, so you got to keep an eye out for Flash and DRS as well. Talking about the match summary, we had 67 total eliminations, 2 grenade eliminations, 1 airdrop looted, 1 vehicle elimination, 8,042 total healing done, 300 meters the longest elimination coming in from Zol on the side of Alpha Gaming.
Exactly, a great performance. This was a typical match summary we have seen in the previous triangle as well. But the grenade elimination, they are just really low. Only 2 grenade elimination and 1 vehicle elimination. And we know that DRX XMPLZ, he was taking that elimination point. But Edge, a good matchup it was. And let's see into the upcoming one, which will be the team taking that winner with the chicken dinner. But let's just have a look at the match ranking as well, Edge, because we can see Team RQ taking 24 points, Team ASI will be taking 11, Team 4 Thrives will be taking 9, Team VOIN Esports simultaneously taking 9 points as well. And from 5th spot to 11th spot, we can see Team Alpha Gaming, Team Secrets, Team Flash, Team Young Galacticons, DRS, the Xaviers, and Ultra Eco. And unfortunate from the positioning, coming from 12th position to 18th position, all these teams, they got eliminated way too early. But Edge, are you excited to see the overall standings?
Definitely. With these numbers now coming up, we will probably be seeing more and more changes happening, especially with RQ. Those 24 is absolute ridiculous numbers. ASI 8 and 40 coming up strong as well. So we'll wait and see how the overall is going to be affected after match 2 on the day 2. Here in the grand finals, phase 1, by the way, we still have phase 2 and phase 3. 2 more days of grand final action before we crown the champion of phase 1. 52 Esports also struggling a little. 2K, Glue, HORAA, HKG, Boom, and Mystery International. Once again, Mystery International did get that chicken dinner. And then guess what? No points whatsoever. Boom was looking so good, and then guess what? Nothing. So a lot of these teams are not having a great day when compared to day 1. I mean, you can't say the same about VOIN or Flash, as a matter of fact. Both these teams are still performing the way that they are. For all 2 areas, Boom as well. 52 Esports did not do well, at least in the first 2 games. So we will take a look at them, how they will be performing in the next few matches. But for now, they are not having a great time, and this might affect them on the overall.
Exactly, let's have a look on the overall standings. VOIN Esports unhinged, sticking up with the glue from the first spot, having 93 points. On the other hand, we can see RQ coming and taking the second spot with 77 points. Team 52 ASP taking the third spot with 75, simultaneously with the Alter Ego Team Flash taking 5th spot and being the top 5 teams, 73 points. But Team 4 Thrives, Team Boom Esports, Airside Esports and the Xaviers on the other hand from 6th to 9th spot, having 65, 59, 49 and 48 points. So the edge, I mean, we can see there's a lot of point gaps and point difference coming in from 6th team to the 5th teams, right? I mean 10 or maybe approximately 10 points. So it's time to buckle up or maybe gather that speed.
All of these teams will be feeling the heat, and you can see the difference 77-73, not a lot between those 2 to 5 positions. As we move on to the second page of the overall standings, we will see 2K on 44 points, 37 points for both Team Secret and DRS, 35 points for Alpha Gaming, HORAA Esports on 33, 29 for Misfit International. After that, Chicken Dinner as well, not a great performance coming from them into this one. BLUG on 28 points, Yangon Galacticos on 24, and unfortunate for a Hong Kong team, I'm sorry, 22 points. They're at the very bottom of the overall rankings at the moment, and they need to step up, man. Otherwise, things will be hectic as the tournament progresses. The next 2 days, they will feel the pressure if they don't end today on a good note. But talking about the overall MVP and talking about the ones ending on a good note, well, we have Uzaifa on 26 eliminations, the top MVP at the moment, 3,600 damage as well. Razak on the side of VOIN dealing a hefty amount of damage, 4,000. OTIQQ as with 3,580 damage and 15 eliminations. Agent 47, I mean, he had to be there at all times. 17 eliminations, 15 knocks there. Leper on the side of RRQ as well with 15 knocks and 2,677 damage and 16 eliminations.
Exactly, these are the overall MVP and top 5 overall MVP all this while in, I mean, it's just we are in the midsection of day 2. We will be starting off really soon with the third match, which is going to be Miramar Edge. And let's just see, because we know that all the teams and all the players are also adapting with those DMRs and ATEX with those mini foreign. Super duper excited to see those ball rifle action coming in as well. But let's just have a look to the fan favorite team, because right now we can see 4 Thrives is totally dominating with 22,000 votes, DRS with 30,000, ASI Esports with 4,000 votes. And I know the audience do know that how to vote. And अगर आप लोगों को अभी भी नहीं पता कि कैसे अपनी फेवरेट टीम को वोट करना है, it's really simple and बहुत ही ज़्यादा simple steps है, कोई भी ज़्यादा complex नहीं है. All you have to do is just type a hashtag in the comment section जहाँ पे आप लोग अभी live देख रहे हो, and then you have to write the 4T tag या फिर आप जिस भी टीम को सपोर्ट करना चाह रहे हो. For example, if you guys want to support team ASI Esports, so hashtag ASI8, so, and then just send it once so that आपका जो वोट है वो यहाँ पर गारंटी तरीके से हम लोग कलेक्ट कर लेंगे. बट आफ्टर दिस एज जस्ट लेटिंग द ऑडियंस नो वन मोर टाइम कि अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है चैनल को तो जाइए जल्दी से जाके सब्सक्राइब करिए, बिकॉज वी आर really close to hit 35,000 subscribers on the channel of 141 Esports. And as an organization, 141 Esports is bringing Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3rd for us again, because Chapter 2 तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा अच्छा था, and we have seen Team PTR taking that winner with it. I mean, taking a lot of winner chicken dinners and being the defending champions. And unfortunately हम लोग वहाँ पे उन लोगों को यहाँ पे इस वाले फेज के अंदर नहीं देख सकते. Maybe into the upcoming one हम उन लोगों को देख पाए. But Edge, do you want to remind the audience one more time to subscribe the channel, because 141 Esports का ही चैनल है जहाँ पर इतने ज़्यादा अच्छे मैचेस उन लोगों को देखने को मिलेंगे हर दिन आगे आने वाले 20 दिन और.
I mean, you've already done it, so I'm pretty sure I don't really have to do that anymore. But yes, so once again, guys, whoever's watching you know, on YouTube, from wherever you're watching, from whatever country, from whatever you're doing right now, make sure you subscribe so you guys also stay updated and keep in touch with us, so you know when we're coming online, when we're bringing you the broadcast, when we're bringing you the action, so you don't miss out on any of the grand finals, phase 1 or phase 2 or phase 3, as a matter of fact, and any upcoming talent. Once again, 141 Esports, don't forget the name. As we are done with 1 and 2, we will now be looking at Miramar, Rondo, Erangel, Miramar yet again. Now, looking at the way things are going, we've already seen some amazing gameplay coming in from Rondo. Erangel has been ecstatic as well. Some beautiful circles we got to witness there towards the end. So I'm expecting something similar here on the map of Miramar. I mean, PUBG Mobile gods. Let's see if they will, hand us, give us that wish fulfill. I mean, with the unique circles, I don't think you see a lot of water, circles, especially in the map of Miramar. I mean, it's a pretty dry map, to be really honest. So coming into this one, I'm expecting once again teams like Flash maybe stepping up. I'm expecting teams like DRS once again to get some points here coming in pretty early. Alter Ego has been another amazing team here on the map of Miramar. So these three are going to be my main focus. But apart from that, we still once again have to keep an eye out for 40. They've been performing amazingly. HORAA eSports have been doing really well. And what's the other team? Boom, actually. They've been pretty decent. Game 1 and Game 2 and Day 1 as well. So coming into this one, I have a feeling they will also be trying to accumulate a decent number of points, if not a chicken dinner.
I mean, Edge, there's one more thing I want to remind you. Do you see the chronology on the map of Rondo and on the map of Erangel as well? Because on the map of Rondo, we have seen those hardships from the first game itself, and on the map of Erangel as well, we have seen the north-sided zone, and that too in the outskirts region. I mean, in the region of Stelbar, that zone is really rare to see. But it's in Asia Battle with Chapter 3rd. But the next match is going to be Miramar, and let's see, can we have same kind of zone, और क्या हम लोगों को कुछ zone changes देखने को मिलेंगे या फिर नहीं, या फिर हम लोगों को same zone देखने को मिलेगा जैसे हम लोगों ने map of Rondo and Erangel के ऊपर देखा. But जो भी अभी हम लोग को देख रहा है, प्लीज डू मेक श्योर hit that like and subscribe बटन. आज का दिन भी बहुत ज़्यादा सुंदर है क्योंकि हम लोग हमारी फेवरेट टीम्स को परफॉर्म करते हुए देखने को मिल रही हैं. एंड टीम आरआर में टीम मिसफिट्स इंटरनेशनल ने तो चिकन डिनर पहले से ही ले लिया है. एंड भी एंड सेम वी आर हैविंग अ ग्रेट डे. डू लेट अस नो आपका दिन कैसा है आज. But Edge, what are expectations for the upcoming Miramar? Do you have a kind of vibe or instant that we can see the same zone chronology or maybe some zone hard shifts coming into the outskirt region of Miramar?
That's the thing. See, that is what I'm hoping for. That is what I'm hoping to see. But the wish, let's see if it will be granted by the gods of PUBG Mobile. But some drastic changes is what I'm expecting. So these rotations are going to be once again coming in clutch for sure. So the ideas are going to be tested yet again if that comes in, of course. But already Rondo and Erangel, we've seen two beautiful circles we got to witness already. And as we move down to Miramar now, ladies and gentlemen, the third map here, the circle, and the last map of the cycle. Let's take a look at the flight path, as this is going to be an interesting one. A lot of these eyes are going to be on the teams at the top and the teams at the bottom as well. The teams at the mid are going to be chilling for quite a bit. They don't really need to worry a lot because of the pace they're picking up. The teams at the bottom, they have to step up, and the teams at the top, well, they have to start worrying about the fact that the teams at the top, teams at the bottom, and any team below them will try to overtake them at any point of time. And top players with the highest damage, it's IQQ, Bunny, and Razak on the side of VOIN. Now these three players are definitely the powerhouses for the squad. And looking at the flight path, El Azhar towards La Driella. Now, not a lot of not a weird looking flight path. It's pretty basic. Once again, I see Tora Muda actually. Wait, is that where Misfits are going? It feels like that is where they are headed to at the moment. And a lot of these areas are going to be crowded for sure. Hacienda del Petron, Mercado, Power Grid, San Martin, Graveyard, La Bendita, Los Leones. You can see flash towards that area. ASI 8 dropping down there as well. 4T heading down to Picado. APG probably going towards Chumacera. I'm not really sure. But Yangon Galacticos, they've dropped in very late, which means they're either going towards Prison or Valle del Mar.
But look at the zone again, Edge. I mean, the hardship already from the first zone, and let's see how teams are going to retaliate from this zone and how they're going to be making the rotation, right? And IGLs, again, उन लोगों के सर में दर्द होता होगा क्योंकि ये जो जोन है फ्लाइट पाथ से बिल्कुल ही अगेंस्ट. एंड जो टीम्स लॉस लियोनस के रीजन में जाएंगे उन लोगों के लिए तो बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा क्योंकि सेंटर उन लोगों के लिए है, राइट? इट्स द डेड सेंटर ऑफ द जोन. बट आगे कैसे इजाफा करते हैं वो देखने वाली चीज़ रहेगी. मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम्स जो है वो जोन से बाहर ही है अभी. एंड हम लोग देख सकते हैं पिकार्डो, पोर्तो परीसो, लॉस लियोनस, ये जो ऐसी 3 सिटीज है वो जोन के अंदर है, सो उन लोगों के लिए थोड़ा बहुत एडवांटेज जो भी टीम्स वहाँ पे उतरती है। बट लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक ऑन डीआरएस गेमिंग, क्योंकि अभी शुरुआती फेज के अंदर असलदन पेट्रोन के ऊपर उतरते हैं, जोन से बहुत ज्यादा बाहर तो है ये लोग। मेक श्योर टू गेट दैट गोल्ड इन मिराडो फॉर श्योर। एंड देखते हैं यहाँ से डीआरएस गेमिंग कैसे आगे वाले आने समय के अंदर कैसे ये चिकन डिनर को तब्दील करते हैं। बिल्कुल ईजी नहीं रहेगा। एंड स्पेशली हम लोग को यहाँ पे कोई भी ड्रॉप क्लैशेस नहीं देखने को मिल रहे हैं। Are you like shocked to see the teams are not taking any sort of drop clashes in the map of Miramar especially? I mean, it's one of the first matches in Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3rd and that too in final कि हम लोग को कोई भी ड्रॉप क्लैशेस नहीं देखने को मिल रहे हैं।
Definitely a little surprised, but I think I felt like I feel like I've seen this coming, because the fact that now the teams, as I've said, they're trying to accumulate points, they're trying to fight for that number one. No one's really willing to take that extra risk because it's not Ronda once again, no recall. Every team's playing for themselves. Every team is trying to get that number one spot. And for that, you need as many points as possible. Get that lead, and you can't risk getting taken down pretty early, especially if you don't have a lot of loot to work with. But I mean, it's still pretty early into the game. We probably might see an early fight still. I mean, maybe before 6-7 minutes. Usually, Miramar, we don't see insane fights happening. Maybe a little skirmishes here and there, but the actual brawls begin after minute 10. So let's see if that's going to be a typical Miramar play. But yeah, overall, a little, I don't want to say surprised, but amazed to see that they're actually not going for the drop classes here. Anyone, actually, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, I mean, I'm super duper surprised to see कि कोई भी यहाँ पर ड्रॉप क्लैशेस शुरुआत में ही नहीं देखने को मिल रहे हैं। एंड स्पेशली पिकाडो के रीजन तो हम लोग को देखने को मिला है 4 थ्राइव्स के साथ में कुछ ना कुछ टीम्स तो उतरती है एंड 4v4 फाइट्स मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टाइम होती ही है। बट पहला नॉकआउट यहाँ पे आता हुआ और पहले नॉकआउट के थ्रू हमको शायद से टीम 2 के एक पहला एलिमिनेशन भी लेता हुआ। सो एज ये पहला नॉकआउट और पहला एलिमिनेशन शायद से यहाँ से स्टार्ट हो चुका है एंड यहाँ से टीम्स और भी ज़्यादा फाइट लेना स्टार्ट करेंगी। बट सब कुछ शांत, कुछ भी यहाँ से हलचल नहीं देखने को मिलेगी। जस्ट टीम्स लूट कर रही हैं, जोन के अंदर रोटेट करेंगी, वही चीज़ होने वाली है। बट एज ये जो मैच है एक साइलेंट किलर वाला मैच ज़रूर हो सकता है।
Could be the case. Can be. I mean, so here's the thing: when you don't see the drop clashes or early round fights, you will probably be seeing much more chaotic mid game and even chaotic later half. So I think that is probably going to be the case into this one. We will see a little calmer start, but this is only going to be the calm before the storm for sure, as the teams will be going in berserk mode as soon as they are in close proximity at the moment, because of the flight path they have given themselves some more space to work with. They have a decent amount of time to go for these loots as well, thanks to the circle very weird towards the southeastern part of the map. They have a lot of time, a lot of space to just chill for now, get as much loot as possible, get all the utilities they need. Level 3 helmets and vests will probably be their go-to arsenal. And then, well, all hell breaks loose and they will, just fight till the death. Maybe somewhere around 12-13 minutes.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, but majority of the teams अभी जोन से बाहर है। अब देखते हैं रोटेशन कैसे हम लोग को देखने को मिलेगी। एंड स्पेशली आप लोग देख सकते हो टीम द जेवियर्स, उन लोगों का जो एक प्लेयर है वो तो बिल्कुल जोन के अंदर है और जो तीनों के तीनों प्लेयर हैं वो जोन के बाहर है। सो शायद से द जेवियर्स की जो कॉल्स आ रही है, जो रोटेशनल कॉल्स आ रही है, शायद बहुत ही ज़्यादा शेडी लग रही है। एंड टीम HKG बहुत ज़्यादा पास है, तो वो जो फाइट्स है बहुत जल्दी स्टार्ट हो चुकी है। यंगन गैलेक्टिकोस की हालांकि बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारी रोटेशन है, पहले देमार की तरफ से वो जो सीधा जो रूट है वहाँ से रोटेट करेंगे जोन के अंदर, बट वो रोटेशन यहाँ पे क्रॉस के साथ आती है। हमारी टीम वाइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स उन लोगों के सामने होगी और शायद से उन लोगों को उनके अगेंस्ट फाइट भी लेनी पड़ेगी, तभी जाके उन लोगों को जोन के अंदर एंट्री मिलेगी, नहीं तो गैलेक्टिकोस जोन के बाहर ही एलिमिनेट हो सकते हैं। DRS गेमिंग वाइटी किलर, वाइटी बहुत ज्यादा प्यारे एलिमिनेशन और यहाँ पे किल्स निकालने का ट्राई तो जरूर कर रहे हैं। चारों के चारों प्लेयर जिंदा और पहला यहाँ पे एलिमिनेशन या फिर नॉकआउट निकाला जाएगा टीम 52 47 बहुत ज्यादा पास आ चुके हैं। DRS गेमिंग they're just pushing in with a fearless mindset। XMPLZ the young lad from Nepal, we know ये बंदा जो है और ये जो खिलाड़ी है स्पेशली कितने ज्यादा प्यारे तरीके से एलिमिनेशन निकालता है क्लोज क्वार्टर रेंज के अंदर। इनकी बहुत ज्यादा प्यारी अच्छी कमांड है, बट स्पेशली XMPLZ मैं शायद से बोलूँगा कभी कभार बहुत ज्यादा ओवर हीट कर जाते हैं एंड वो जो कमांड है उनके ऊपर गन की या फिर कब ट्रिगर दबाना है वो थोड़ी शायद कम है। ये मेरा सजेशन मे भी आप लोगों का थोड़ा डिफर कर सकता है, बट XMPLZ ओवरऑल बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारे अच्छे प्लेयर हैं इस गेम के अंदर। टीम 52 देख सकते हैं DRS गेमिंग बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारे तरीके से कोऑर्डिनेशन करती हुई सिनर्जी दिखाती हुई और 52 के एक आखिरी खिलाड़ी बचे रहेंगे। बट यहाँ पे किल फीड के अंदर हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम 4 थ्राइव्स टीम फ्लैश के अगेंस्ट फाइट लेती हुई। देखते हैं ये जो पाकिस्तानी टीम है और ये जो वियतनामी टीम है टीम फ्लैश, इन लोगों के अगेंस्ट क्या फाइट रहेगी और कैसे ये लोग इजाफा करते हैं आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर। बट मोलोटॉव्स यहाँ पे डाले जा रहे हैं। टीम 52 वो अकेला प्लेयर भी स्पॉट कर लिया जाएगा और शायद से टीम 52 हो सकती है हमारी पहली टीम जो एलिमिनेट हो जाएगी जोन के बाहर। टीम 52 they just got eliminated on the 18th spot with having 0 elimination. The match has been not great for them. But as I had esports team secrets लोग जस्ट सामने एक और वियतनामी टीम। सो पाकिस्तानी वर्सेस वियतनामीज, लेट्स सी क्या होगा क्या नहीं होगा। और यहाँ पे शायद से वू को स्पॉट बिल्कुल किया जाएगा। देख सकते हैं जोन फिर से सेम चीज निभाता हुआ जोन। पहले के मैचेस के अंदर हम लोगों ने देखा था कि रोंडो के ऊपर हार्ड शिफ्ट, रैंगल के ऊपर हार्ड शिफ्ट और मिरामार के ऊपर दोबारा से हम लोग हार्ड शिफ्ट मिल सकता है। बट मैं एक बार जनता से जरूर पूछना चाहूंगा ये जो K2 के पास कारल की स्किन है इसका नाम क्या है? आई मीन इवन इफ ही इज ओपनिंग द स्कोप वो जो इफेक्ट आ रहा है वो बहुत ज़्यादा इंसेन दिख रहा है। आई जस्ट वांट टू नो कि व्हाट इज द नेम ऑफ दिस कारल स्किन। डू लेट मी नो इन द कमेंट सेक्शन एंड चैट सेक्शन। एंड अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है चैनल को तो प्लीज़ जाइए जाके सब्सक्राइब करिए क्योंकि हमारा चैनल बहुत ज़्यादा क्लोज है 35K सब्सक्राइबर्स के। सो प्लीज़ गो एंड सब्सक्राइब द चैनल and it's been a great venture so far and let's see क्या ये SIT esports चिकन डिनर निकाल पाती है या फिर नहीं इस गेम के अंदर। सब कुछ शांत है अभी के लिए। मिरामार के ऊपर रोटेशन यहाँ पे आती हुई है जो जोन शिफ्ट लिया है सदर्न साइड की तरफ। शायद से टीम्स और IGLs के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ा प्रॉब्लमेटिक सिचुएशन लेके जा सकता है। द जेवियर्स पिछला मैच बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा था, चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स ने यहाँ पे बहुत अच्छे एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स भी यहाँ पे रिक्वायर किए थे। बट 2K esports यहाँ पर एक ही एलिमिनेशन के साथ। और मैं यहाँ पर जितने भी फैंस हैं यहाँ पर 4 थ्राइव्स के और जितने भी पाकिस्तानी लोग यहाँ पे देख रहे हैं मैं उन लोगों से एक और सवाल ज़रूर पूछना चाहूँगा कि आज के दिन के अंदर आप लोगों को क्या लगता है कि हमारी जो टीम 4 थ्राइव्स है वो कहाँ पे जाके रुकेगी और कौन से स्पॉट के ऊपर जाके रुकेगी? प्लीज डू लेट लेस नो क्योंकि अभी यहाँ पे 4 थ्राइव्स 3 एलिमिनेशन के साथ यहाँ पर आगे की तरफ बढ़ते हुए और बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारा परफॉर्मेंस दिखाते हुए और शायद से जो फाइट है बहुत ही ज़्यादा जल्दी तब्दील करेगी वाइन esports के अगेंस्ट पोटैटो 5 जस्ट बेरली सर्वाइव करते हुए और शायद से राइजॉक को भी यहाँ पे सपोर्ट कर लिया जाएगा। 4 थ्राइव्स स्टेडली अपने कदमों को आगे बढ़ाते हुए बट एक और यहाँ पर राइवलरी स्टार्ट हो चुकी है। पीछे से थर्ड पार्टी भी यहाँ पर आ चुकी है लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन। ये टीम अल्फा गेमिंग टीम 4 थ्राइव्स का कभी पीछा छोड़ते ही नहीं है। जहां पर ये लोग वहां पर टीम अल्फा गेमिंग और एक और थर्ड पार्टी यहाँ पर स्टार्ट हो चुकी है HORAA esports। एक प्लेयर वहां पे भी उन लोगों का एलिमिनेट हो चुका है। 4 थ्राइव्स के फलक T24 यहाँ पे नॉकआउट हो चुका है। क्या उनका रिवाइवल आ पाएगा या फिर नहीं बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट डिसीजन रहेगा। पोटैटो तो यहाँ पर शायद से बहुत ही ज्यादा मुश्किल से सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं उस पैनिक रूम के अंदर। एक ग्रेनेड, एक वेल कुक ग्रेनेड या फिर एक मोलोटॉव भी वहां पर अगर पहुंच गई पोटैटो 5 के ऊपर तो शायद से उनका खेल खत्म हो जाएगा और वाइन esports का ये जो सफर है इस मैच में वो भी खत्म हो जाएगा। रेज़ाक को भी स्पॉट किया जाएगा। ये जो ग्रेनेड है शायद से सीधा उनके मुंह पे डाला जाएगा और ये देखिए हुज़ैफा बहुत ज्यादा प्यारे तरीके से आगे की तरफ बढ़ते हुए कंफर्मेशन भी लिया जाएगा। T24 का जो नॉकआउट था वो शायद से रिवाइवल के अंदर भी तब्दील कर दिया जाएगा। T24 धीरे धीरे अपने कदमों के ऊपर खड़ी होती हुई बट पीछे से हमारी जो टीम अल्फा गेमिंग है चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स है ये भी आते हुए बट एक और टीम यहाँ पर जुड़ जाएगी। ये कौन सी टीम है? और शायद से फलक यहाँ पर डाउन होंगे और उनका जो कंफर्मेशन है वो भी आ जाएगा कंपाउंड के अंदर। एंड हो रहा ई स्पोर्ट्स, बात करते करते हम दूसरी फाइट जरूर देखेंगे। हो रहा ई स्पोर्ट्स भी यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो गई। IQQ भी डाउन हो चुके हैं वैसे तो। पोटैटो 5 वाइन ई स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से वो भी पता नहीं कैसे उस पैनिक रूम के अंदर सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं, उस कंपाउंड के अंदर। बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहना पड़ेगा। शायद से यहाँ पर धीरे धीरे करके आगे बढ़ेंगे। देयर वी गो, पोटैटो को स्पॉट किया जाएगा, उनको यहाँ पे नॉकआउट भी किया जाएगा और सीधा फिनिश ऑफ भी किया गया। टीम 4 थ्राइव्स धीरे धीरे अपना स्पॉट बनाती हुई टीम अल्फा गेमिंग के जस्ट सामने। और शायद से एक और ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे जाता हुआ, शायद से नॉकआउट यहाँ पे लिया जाएगा या फिर नहीं, कोई भी कनेक्शन नहीं आएगा। रिवाइव यहाँ पे करना पड़ेगा, सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट यहाँ पे रहेगा। यस यहाँ पे पीछे हुज़ैफा यहाँ पर एक शायद से स्मोक करेंगे एंड T24 ओपी और IQQ को प्यारा सा कवर देते हुए स्मोक स्क्रीन के थ्रू। हुज़ैफा अगर यहाँ पे साथ में खेलो तो शायद से ज्यादा अच्छा रहेगा। T24 के ऊपर भी बहुत ज्यादा बड़ा डैमेज और शायद से टीम 4 थ्राइव्स धीरे धीरे क्रम्बल करती हुई। T24 अपनी शॉटगन से यहाँ पे बिल्कुल स्विच करेंगे, पीछे की तरफ जाते हुए। एक अच्छा डिसीजन था शायद से, बट अभी उनका भी नॉकआउट यहाँ पर आ जाएगा। सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग हुज़ैफा, प्यारा नॉकआउट यहाँ पर AUG से लिया जाएगा और शायद से दूसरी नॉकआउट की भी दरकार यहाँ पे रहेगी। और हेडशॉट्स भी यहाँ पर आते हुए बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किलात से यहाँ पर आगे तरफ बढ़ते हुए और शायद से इनका यहाँ पर एलिमिनेशन आता हुआ। दिस मार्क्स एन एलिमिनेशन फॉर टीम 4 थ्राइव्स एंड दे आर गॉन, दे आर डस्टेड। बहुत ज्यादा प्यारे तरीके से वो 4v4 फाइट टीम लोगों ने, 3 अच्छे एलिमिनेशन उन लोगों के पास में आ चुके थे। बट कहीं ना कहीं अल्फा गेमिंग का ये जो थर्ड पार्टी सिनेरियो था उनका यहाँ पर बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम देता हुआ। बट अल्फा गेमिंग टेस्टिंग देयर ओन मेडिसिन, हाँ उन लोगों के ऊपर भी यहाँ पर एक थर्ड पार्टी हो चुकी है। Ooh, grenades. Alpha Gaming losing the spot और 5 एलिमिनेशन है उन लोगों के पास में। नारी सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे, क्या यहाँ पर नारी क्लच ऑफ कर पाएंगे या फिर अपनी टीम के लिए देखने वाली चीज रहेगी। और शायद से नारी सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे, रिवाइवल यहाँ से करना बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल रहेगा। एज अल्फा गेमिंग, they lost 2 players, they lost 3 players and Solomon standing. Nari, do you think he can just clutch it off and pull the chicken dinner off for his team?
Not gonna be easy, but definitely not impossible. SKG on the other hand, 2 eliminations for them already, and they're looking decent. For the meanwhile, Team Secret will get taken down. SKG now dominating the server, trying to take the players on the side of the Xavier. One Young and Hope will be probably fleeing off. Will not be wanting to take the fight against them. DRS XMP play zone will be causing troubles for him. Xavier. Vertex on the side of HKG, trying his best to maybe land some shots on him. Boom on the other hand, 1 elimination. They're staying comfortably here on the rooftop, enjoying the view, but they will have to give away this one. But look at this. Is that Misfits? Looks like those are the players on the side of Misfit International there. Trying to maybe connect more shots. Glue, Leon, Pillar YT. The only one standing, and he might get taken down. He's out in the open, and that's another unfortunate game for the side of DRS as they get taken down pretty early. But they do have insane amount of eliminations. I mean, we were talking about this, right? Steam Flash, DRS, the teams that you kind of have to keep an eye out for, and you can see DRS in terms of eliminations, yes, but position points, come on. They need more. They needed more. They needed a lot more. And now Glue, as soon as they took down the players on the side of DRS, Misfit International are now trying to go for this fight against them immediately.
Yes, the retaliations are coming in, and Young on Galacticos right now only having 1 elimination point. They lost 1 player. I mean, that's not a great thing. And we have Nari, he got eliminated, and APG, they are also going to get eliminated on the 12th spot. This is not the decent match for them. I mean, they just got eliminated way too early and they're not having good elimination points and placement points as well, Edge. But Romeo, he's also down to his knees, and Mershusman and Claudio44 being the 2-woman survivor. Ladies and gentlemen, audience watching out there, let me remind you, it's not Rondo, so you don't have respawns, right? So it's Miramar. If you're dead, then you are dead and you're sent to the lobby.
International, the only two players standing right now, FE and Tony Kawaii. No elimination points, so Misfit are not going to be really comfortable with the situation. They'll at least be happy that they have two players surviving, where there are other teams on the verge of getting eliminated. BLUG, on the other hand, oh no, they are regrouping. This is going to be a tough spot for Misfit International to be in, as they will be cooking up a grenade on Tony Kawaii. But will that grenade be enough to deal a lot of damage? That is the question. I don't think the answer is going to be yes, because Glumatic now in a really good position. He can actually go for this fight and take down both of them at the same time. Glumatic will be the one drawing blood. Oh, he's actually going to be the one actually going down first. And now Glumatic all of a sudden still in the heat, and Glue, they might get taken down. That the Molotov might be enough to deal a bit of damage. Punk, beautiful grenade. Tony Kawaii will survive for now. Another grenade coming in retaliation will not be dealing any damage. Glumatic will be going back to his teammates to go for that revival now. So all the players will be sticking together. And Glue still with the man advantage, still with the position advantage as well.
They're having the position advantage. Glue versus Team Misfits International. Glue will be having 4 good points, but they need placement points as well. The grenades are reigning supreme. ASI K2 will be taking 1 more good elimination points as well. And I guess the Pakistani teams are also coming to the fight back. Team Misfits International, they're coming up close personal. Pritham, the grenade is looking so good. And I guess, Edge, as we are talking of Team ASI Esports, on the other hand, they also started taking that fight. And Misfits International, they're also out of the zone, so they need to prioritize the zone advantage as well.
Xavier, just one player standing. 6 eliminations. All 3 go, 1 player, no eliminations. Hong team, 27 total points, but only 1 player standing, and I think that's the end of the Xavier play zone. Will be the one taking him down. We're down to the top 10 teams, ladies and gentlemen, as FE might be getting taken down here. BLUG on the move, so they might actually catch him, but let's see how things are gonna be turning out for them. At the moment, looks like Misfit International will survive to fight for another day. Maybe get some more points in terms of position placement. In terms of elimination, it's not going to be that easy for sure.
And now it's all about the rotations coming in. It's all about to see how IGLs are going to reposition their teams into the zone. And on the other hand, as we are talking about Misfits International, they're gone, they're dusted as well. And the zone, the deja vu movement we can see from the map of round 1, from the map of Wrangle as well, Edge. The zone has been shifted a lot, and majority of the teams are into the zone, which is good, right? I mean, no problem whatsoever. And Team Glue, I mean, we have seen this Indonesian team popping off really soon into the upcoming days. But right now, Team Glue, somewhere around, they're feeling the wrath of the enemy teams as well. And they will be making sure to make a comeback. They're on the 14th spot right now on the overall standings, which is not a great spot to be in. But let's see in the upcoming moments how they're going to be making a move. And there we go, boom, esports, only and only 1 elimination, nothing to work with. They're on the top 10 teams, but they can they take this winner chicken dinner? Zone is also closing in 10 seconds.
Zone coming in clutch. Stage 6 circle coming into play. A grenade will deal chip damage, but Rhapsody will be in a good position to actually go for that knock. HKG in the meanwhile will be getting eliminated, and BLUG now feeling the pressure from the side of Team Boom Esports. Alter Ego, actually Snape, there is a chance that he could actually go for the third party. Maybe he'll finish it too. But at the moment, it's just going to be grenades raining in. And there you go, Snape. I was talking about it. And Snape will get the frag onto Pug. He will get two. He will steal one. And now he's spotted. So Boom might just try to take him down. But Snape, being cheeky player that he is, already got 2 points for the squad. And BLUG, with only 2 players standing, have to now make their way back into the zone safely. And not just that, now they have to wait and see if they can actually get any more points in terms of elimination, because it's not looking good with their position on the map. But Snape also has to make his way back into the circle, which is not going to be easy. But right now, Boom, the next obstacle for them is going to be Team Flash.
The next obstacle is going to be Team Flash indeed. Let's see. Boom Esports, Rapshari 21. Maul down to his knees. The revival should be there. Resbob on the other hand. He's also surviving to their standing. Snape 27. Oh man, the sprays were looking so damn promising. But there we have it. The elimination of Team Alter Egos with 3 elimination points and only on 8 spots. So they're not having great placement points to work with. Not a decent match team for Team Alter Egos. But let's see, can they make a comeback into the upcoming matches or not? They still have 3 more matches remaining. And we will be repeating the cycle again. But ASI Esports धीरे धीरे वो भी अपने प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पे लूज करते हुए, और शायद से जैसे ही हम बात कर रहे हैं लेडीज एंड चेयरमैन, और यहाँ पर शायद से टीम ASI Esports भी एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है 6वें पायदान के ऊपर. अच्छा खेला, पूरा ट्राई किया, बट कहीं ना कहीं जो आज थर्ड पार्टी है हमारी दोनों ही टीम पाकिस्तानी, ये जो दोनों पाकिस्तानी टीम्स हैं, इनके ऊपर जो थर्ड पार्टी हो रही है उन लोगों के लिए बहुत ही ज़्यादा बड़ा डिसएडवांटेज लेके आ रही हैं. और ASI Esports एंड हमारी जो टीम 4th राइव्स रहेगी वो दोनों के दोनों एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं. बट एज वी डाउन टू आवर टॉप 5 टीम्स.
Of 5 teams, Flash is still one of them. BLUG with just 2 players standing. 6 eliminations is what they have to show at the moment. Things can turn out good or bad very, very quick. We'll see how it is, how it goes. Both stops weaker. Good split there. A drop. That could be tempting. Tops is not that far away of the drop, so he could actually go for it. But BLUG closing in the distance between them and Flash have to be cautious. Carbu's really tagged up. The grenade might be the end of him. Not really. Will be dealing a little bit of damage, and both will get taken down. This grenade might actually deal damage though. Molotov coming in, and Vika will immediately go for the revival. Now BLUG, can they go for the finishes here, the confirmations? Good grenades being dealt. He's out in the open. Vika, man, he's gonna get taken down, but immediate retaliation from a different squad. That is 2K actually joining the party, and Team Flash might just be in a lot of trouble. Carbu, the only one standing right now, but Vika will get that elimination point thanks to that Molotov. But Team Flash, they will be getting taken down. There's 4 teams now fighting here. I mean, one of them is out, so Team Flash, they are gonna be the unfortunate ones. RQ2K helping BLUG take Flash down.
But that's the storyline for the game right now, and there we have it. The grenade was looking damn promising, but Lapper not able to find any sort of connections. 4 teams, 10 top players on the screen right now. Let's see how they are going to capitalize into the upcoming one. But Team BLUG surviving with only one single player, Young on Galacticon surviving with 2, RQ with surviving with 3, and 2K Esports, as we were talking about, they're surviving with all the 4 players. And let's see what is going to be the upcoming moment for Team 2K Esports. Top 4 teams. I mean, 2K Esports, they are looking really strong because they're having all the 4 players right edge. So maybe they can make this chicken dinner happen. But wait, Young and Galacticons, Master Smile and Cloudy, what they trying to do in the vehicle? They want to make a rotation directly slamming into the zone. So that is a really ballsy move.
Let's see how long. Oh no. That timing was too good. No. I was just talking about the fact that BLUG, let's see how long can the player survive for. But unfortunately, before I could even finish my sentence, he's gonna get taken down. And well, we're down to the top 3 teams. 2K pretty much are going to be the ones coming out on top, thanks to the man advantage that they have. Yangon Galacticos with 2, RQ with 2. Now, if there is a fight between RQ and 2K, maybe Yangon can take the advantage or the other way around, and RQ might be the one coming out on top. But 2K at the moment must be feeling really confident, because both of the teams that are against them are right in front of them as well. And the split is actually looking decent, and the circle is also in their favor.
Exactly. Top 3 teams. And now it's all about which team is going to be making the first move, right? Edge, Team 2K Esports. We did talk about that, how they're actually making the move into the zone, and they lost one player, but still all the 3-man standing, right? RRQ and Team Yangon Galacticos, they're surviving with 2 and 2 players. So will they work together to eliminate Team 2K Esports? But Team 2K Esports having that advantage and having that upper hand advantage into this game, so maybe they're having that slight advantage to take that winner with a chicken in there. But Young Galacticons and Team RQ, they'll try the level best to eliminate each other. But Cloudy, he's also gone Master Smile. He's also really low to the HP, just trying to pushing in. We have seen Master Smile just pushing in again. But again, he just got eliminated. Edge, Young Galacticons, especially Master Smile, we have seen this particular player doing immense level of clutches, but today he just got eliminated with his team.
And all of a sudden, 2K now with a man down, RQ will feel a little more confident. But just as I say that, Prago is now out in the open, taking a lot of damage. Leopard, the teammate. Let's see if there's gonna be a run over. No, it's gonna be a bulldozing moment as RRQ, they get destroyed there towards the end, and the side of 2K will be the ones coming out on top. And this time is once again another Indonesian team, and 2K has been a long time coming in the playoffs. We did see them towards the end doing really well, and well, the grand finals, it's about time for them to get the chicken dinner. And well, this is the beginning of their run in the grand finals.
I mean, it's the beginning and it's the initiation for the teams coming in, and especially the Indo dominance we have seen today is just immense. And yesterday as well, on day number 1 of the finals, on phase number 1, we have seen all these Indo teams just going berserk, and especially we have seen Team Blue also playing really well. But today, Team Blue Esports, a really good steady approach we have seen, and all the top 5 teams and all the teams surviving till the end. It has been a good one. And Team 2K Esports, kudos to you all, and a huge round of applause, because surviving with 3 or maybe 4 players till the end, it's a huge achievement. Because in Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3, we have seen teams and players just losing the players a lot of time. But Edge, this is it. We are done with the first cycle, and we have seen 3 matches today so far. But after this, we will be repeating the cycle again. We will be witnessing the most chaotic match on the map of Rondo. Again, we will be starting off really strong and really soon. And जो भी audience अभी हम लोग को देख रहे हैं, please do make sure to hit that like and subscribe button, क्योंकि हमारा channel 35k subscribers के बहुत ज़्यादा close है. So जाइए अभी जल्दी जाके subscribe करिए, and please do make sure to give the love and support on the Instagram page as well. So if you guys are wondering कि कहाँ पे overall standings and कहाँ पे सारे overall MVPs की post को post किया जाता है, so it's on the Instagram on 141 Esports. So please go support everyone out there. But Edge, we are done. And what are your expectations from the upcoming cycle from the matches, right? Because we're done with 3, we're remaining with 3. What are your expectations?
Similar gameplay. I mean, whatever I've seen on Rondo, Angle, and Miramar, if I get to see that again, I'm happy. That is what I'm expecting as well, to be really honest. I feel like these teams have finally understood how the other teams are playing, and they're picking up the pace, they're picking up the momentum coming into these next upcoming matches for sure. They will be looking forward to once again accumulate points. And we've talked about this. Miramar, it started off really slow, started off in a calmy way, but then once everything once the circle started becoming closer and closer, we've seen a lot of fights, and it was just chaotic, and it was beautiful to watch the teams adapt. And yeah, I mean, the teams really go strong as well. We had the DRS going in with 9 eliminations pretty early, but they did get taken down pretty early into the game as well, unfortunately.
Exactly, that was the case into the previous one, and this is it. And after this, we'll be having a small recap from the highlights to the audience joining in right now, because we have seen from the start itself DRS Gaming going berserk with all the 4 players on Team 52, and they just got eliminated. And Team 52 was the first team losing their spot, and especially DRS Gaming, it was a really decent match if you ask me personally. Look at that lol, we were changing the seats, and especially this grenade front side of Huzaifa, it was so damn good. It was so damn well cooked and served like dinner. It was hot. But Team 4 Threats, they also lost their spot there and they just got eliminated. But Team BLUG Esports, on the other hand, they also played really well. Team RRQ, they also played really well. But RRQ, somewhere around the coordination and the synergy we always talk about, Edge, I guess it was a little bit diverse, and they made sure to deliver the best thing.
Everyone tried their best. Everyone, gave their 100%. There was a little bit of misplay coming in from a lot of these teams. Of course, once again, it happens in the heat of the moment. But at the end, it was 2K coming out on top with 10 eliminations and 10 points thanks to that chicken dinner. Hulk with 1 elimination, 175 damage dealt. Lily Boy with 2 eliminations, 274 damage dealt. Arkra with 2 eliminations at 344 damage dealt. But then the main player, the star of the show, Sondara 2K, 5 eliminations, 4 knocks, and a massive damage of 886. Ridiculous numbers being pulled by this young lad. And 2K, well, they're going to be really happy to have him, because he's not just a star player for the squad, he is the MVP for the team with 5 eliminations, 886 damage, 1 assist, 27 minutes and 7 seconds of survival time, 4 knocks. And well, I mean, a lot of these MVPs are not focusing on the heal at the moment. With only 74 heal, he is going to be your MVP for the map of Miramar.
Exactly, he is the MVP, and he totally dominated and deserve it. But after this, we'll be having a look on the teams to watch out into the upcoming matches, which are remaining only 3 matches. But Team 2K, DRS, Team Blue, and Team Hong Kong are the matches to watch out into the upcoming matches. Let's see what are the performance and the consistency level we can see from these teams. Let's just have a look on the top 4 players from the previous match, from match number 3, from day number 2. We have seen Young on Galacticos, Marsha Smile with 3 elimination, except PLZ from the side of Team DRS with 3 elimination, and simultaneously we can see Team Ultra Ego Snape joining in with 3 elimination. But Edge, let's just have a look on the match summary as well.
65 total eliminations, 8 grenade eliminations, 4 airdrops looted, no vehicle eliminations whatsoever, and 8,922 healings done. Well, the player on the side of Xavier once again is going to be the one with the longest elimination, 337 meters. I mean, this guy was there on the MVPs, on the longest elimination. He's the one going aggressive. There's a lot that he's doing, and well, let's see how things go as the day progresses. For now, match standings look like this: 2K 20 points, RRQ 11 along with BLUG, DRS on 9, Young on Galacticos 8 points. Good numbers for them, they're going to be happy with it. Flash on 7, 6 for Xavier, 5 for Alpha Gaming and HKG. Alter Ego Aries on 4 along with 4 Tribes, 3 for Boom Esports, 2 for ESA, 8, 1 for Team Secret and VOIN Esports. Unfortunately for the side of HORAA, 52 Esports and Misfit International, no points secured into this one.
Exactly, these are the teams' match rankings, and Team 2K just totally dominating. But after this, we'll be having a look on the overall rankings as well, and overall standings, and how teams are performing right there. But we can see VOIN Esports just sticking up with the position. On the 2nd spot, we can see Team RQ. On the 3rd spot, we can see Team Flash. Team Ultra Ego taking the 4th spot. On the 5th section, we can see 52 ESP joining in. So these are the top 5 teams, and 4th Thrives 2K, Boom Esports, the Savior. They're dealing a little bit of a tough time. But surely they will be having a great comeback. But this is going to be the 2nd page where teams are actually struggling a lot. Team ASI Esports, DRS, Team Alpha Gaming, Team Blue Esports, Team Secret, Team HORAA Esports, Young on Galacticons, Misfit International, and Team HKG. I mean, they're struggling, but they will make sure to make a great comeback. But especially the teams on the 15th, 16th, 17th, and 18th spot, you got to change your strategies. You got to change your playstyle, maybe in Asia Battleverse chapter 3rd in phase number 1, or maybe this might end up being a way big disaster for you all. But after this Edge, let's just have a look on the overall MVP.
Huzaifa still being that number 1 player. on the side of Four Tribes. And he's the overall MVP at the moment. Following him is going to be Razak on the side of VOIN, 40 IQQ, RIQ Leopard now stepping up to fourth position, and Refuse, well, he shows up here in the fifth position. Great plays from all of these players, and definitely, someone to keep an eye out for as we move on to the votings, to the fans that are in the chat at the moment. Both tribes, I mean, once again, they're thriving. DRS is absolutely popping off in terms of their fans as well. SI has a lot as well. HORAA, they have their bunch. Alter Ego, they're doing good. They're doing decent in terms of votes as well. Not a lot of fans for teams like VOIN, BLUG, HKG. I mean, maybe they do. Maybe they just sit back, chill, and that's how they like to enjoy the show. On the side of Four Tribes and DRS, well, their fans love to tell them that, yes, we are here watching you play, and they love to cheer for them.
They do, and these are the fan teams right now, and fan favorite teams, and Four Tribes just totally dominating with 23,000 votes. And if you guys are wondering कि ये voting system क्या है, I mean you can check the pin comment for sure in the YouTube section right now. आप लोगों को पता चल जाएगा, and process बहुत ज़्यादा easy है. All you have to do is just type that hashtag and then team tag if you guys want to support team DRS. So hashtag and then team DRS tag, and your votes will be registered.
Yep, we are done with the first cycle, and now it's time for the second cycle of Rondo, Erangel, and Miramar. But before that, we'll be taking a short break. We'll be back with the second half of the day. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. PUBG Mobile Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3. We're done with 3 maps here in the Grand Finals day number 2. We will be taking a look at the second cycle now. Rondo, Erangel, and then Miramar actually to end things off. Right, now Rondo, once again, we know how good these teams are, how aggressive they're going to be on this map for sure. So a lot of expectations coming into this one again. But what do you think? Do you think we will probably be looking at a repeated winner? Or do you think there's going to be a different team? Maybe HKG, maybe Yangon Galacticos. You never really know. Maybe DRS Flash, maybe getting a chicken dinner for themselves into this one.
I mean that could be the possibility, but edge जो चीज़ हम लोग अभी विटनेस कर रहे हैं इंडोनेशियन रीजन, पाकिस्तानी रीजन एंड वियतनामी रीजन, हर एक टीम और हर एक रीजन से कोई ना कोई एक टीम ऐसी उभर के आ रही है जो चिकन डिनर लेके जाती है. सो मे बी हो सकता है कि हम लोग को रेपिटेटिव चिकन डिनर्स देखने को मिले, क्योंकि स्पेशली इंडोनेशिया से हम लोग को देखने को मिल रही है 6 टीम्स. सो मे बी हो सकता है वहाँ से कुछ और भी टीम्स निकल के आए और रेपिटेटिव चिकन डिनर्स लेके जाए. बट दिस इज एशिया बैटल वॉज चैप्टर 3 एंड लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, इफ यू गाइस आर वंडरिंग कि अभी कौन सा फेज चल रहा है एंड कौन सा स्टेज चल रहा है, सो हम लोग एक बार स्केड्यूल के ऊपर जरूर नजर डालेंगे एंड आप लोगों के सारे डाउट्स को क्लियर कर देंगे. बट ये जो स्केड्यूल है, दिस स्केड्यूल इज फॉर रोंडो एंड जो चौथा मैच है वो रहेगा रोंडो का. एंड वी वर टॉकिंग अबाउट द टूर्नामेंट स्केड्यूल, राइट. हमने अभी तक हमारा फेज 1 देखा एंड फेज 1 के प्लेऑफ्स देखे, जहां पे हमारे पास 3 ग्रुप्स थे, ग्रुप ग्रीन, ग्रुप ब्लू एंड ग्रुप रेड. वहां से हमारे पास हमारी टॉप 18 टीम्स हम लोगों को मिली एंड उसके बाद में हम लोग यहाँ पर देखने को मिल रहा है फाइनल्स ऑफ फेज 1. सो दिस इज जस्ट फेज 1 फाइनल्स. इसके बाद हम लोग को फेज 2 एंड फेज 3 भी देखने को मिलेगा एंड यही सेम फ्लो रहेगा एंड यही सेम साइकिल रहेगी. वहाँ पे भी हम लोग को प्लेऑफ्स देखने को मिलेंगे, हम लोग को 3 ग्रुप्स देखने को मिलेंगे एंड हमारी टॉप 18 टीम्स रहेंगी. सो एशिया बैटल वॉज चैप्टर 3, इसका जो रोड मैप है थ्रू आउट द होल टूर्नामेंट, इट्स रियली एक्साइटिंग. एंड अगर फेज 1 के अंदर टीम्स को अपॉर्चुनिटी नहीं मिल पाती है फाइनल्स खेलने की, सो वो दूसरे फेज के अंदर आएंगे या फिर तीसरे फेज के अंदर आएंगे और अपना पूरा ट्राई करेंगे वहां पर विजेता बनने का. बट अभी के लिए एज वी विल स्टार्टिंग ऑफ रियली स्ट्रांग ऑन द मैप ऑफ रोंडो एंड वी नो कि रोंडो का मुकाबला बहुत ही ज़्यादा chaotic होता है. यहाँ पे हम लोग को बहुत ज़्यादा रोटेशन क्लैशेस, दोस रिस्पॉन फीचर्स कमिंग इन एंड बहुत ज़्यादा chaos देखने को मिलता है. एंड M416 and AUG just reigning supreme on the map of Rondo. बट मैच शुरू होने से पहले मैं जनता से एक चीज़ ज़रूर बोलना चाहूँगा. अगर आपने अभी तक हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है, सो क्या कर रहे हो? गो एंड सब्सक्राइब द चैनल राइट नाउ ऑफ द 141 esports, and they're doing a great job. They're giving a great opportunity to us and the teams as well. But let's say this is going to be the final day second match 4 on the map of Rondo Edge.
Let's see how this one turns out. This is going to be an interesting one for sure. And we've seen one team absolutely, go berserk. 2 teams actually, as a matter of fact. I still think are going to be 4 Tribes and Team Secret. ये flight इतना आगे क्यों जा रहा है? I don't see players dropping. Okay, it looks like finally there
you go.
Finally, okay. There's some players have already jumped in. Okay. Oh, makes sense. It felt like the flight was just, I don't know, just going on forever. And VOIN probably are going to be one of the teams, one of the first teams actually to probably hit that 100 point threshold. We'll see how things turn out. And we already have ASI 8 taking down the players on the side of HKG. And those are some really quick fights. And DRS losing players, Glue losing players, 4T losing players. VOIN dropping down Glue now. Everyone's dropping players. DRS. Ek aur point yahan pe unko. APG will get taken down. 4T. Wait a second. What is happening? T24, the only one standing. They changed their drop location. Did they? It felt like they did. And well, it's turning out to be a disaster for 4T.
टीम होरा esports बकायदा तरीके से यहाँ पे 4T के प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पे नॉकआउट किया जाएगा और 4 Tribes यहाँ पर अभी सिर्फ और सिर्फ 2 मिनट हुआ और उन लोगों के 3 प्लेयर्स जा चुके हैं. यहाँ पर अगर उन लोगों ने रिस्पॉन नहीं लिया तो शायद से टीम 4 Tribes उन लोगों का फासला यहीं तक था. और मे बी उन लोगों का गेम यहीं पे एंड हो सकता है। ASI स्पोर्ट्स आगे की तरफ डिस्टेंस को क्लोज इन करते हुए और यहाँ पर बरकत बनाते हुए धीरे धीरे एक अच्छा एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे लेंगे। प्रीतम यहाँ पर अपने घुटनों पर, रिवाइवल यहाँ पे जाना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो शायद से ASI स्पोर्ट्स के लिए भी यहाँ पे दिक्कतें बन सकती है। और क्यों दूसरी जगह पर ऊजी से कहर मचाते हुए आगे की तरफ बढ़ेंगे। प्यारा नॉकआउट यहाँ पे लिया जाएगा। दूसरे नॉकआउट की तरफ यहाँ पे बढ़ते हुए लैपर, और शायद से जो नॉकआउट है नहीं आ पाएगा और लैपर को यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा। देखिए घबराने वाली कोई बात नहीं है, क्योंकि ये जो टीम्स हैं हम लोग को देखने को मिल रहा है कितनी जल्दी फाइट ले रहे हैं और जल्दी जल्दी अपने एग्जीक्यूशंस को बढ़ा रहे हैं। नुकसान यहाँ पे टीम्स को आ तो सकता है अगर उनको यहाँ पर रिस्पॉन नहीं मिलेगा। एज इट्स ऑल अबाउट कॉन्करिंग the map of Rondo, but right now the most priority is not zone, the priority is not loot, but the priority is to conquer that respawn tower.
Those elimination points coming in handy for a lot of these teams. VOIN on 4 already, 52 on 3, 3 for SI, 4 for DRS and Team Secret a P each. Now these teams have already secured so many points, as you said, you know, making sure that you have someone towards the recall tower is going to be beneficial, and I believe 40 already had someone, RQ now with the 4 players alive there as well. So a lot of these teams are ready for this performance, and SKYFORCE is going to get taken down there as well. Refuse, beautiful play with the shotgun there. I believe that is the S12K in the hand, but Sky is going to be bleeding, not confirmed just yet. Now for gaming with 2 points already in their favor, looking to get more. And HORAA, well, they might be able to get this point onto Refuse, so because I don't think there's anyone else apart from him on the side of Alpha Gaming in the vicinity, so he might just be in a lot of trouble. And if he can actually, you know, go for this 1v3, 1v4, things might look dangerous, but he's out in the open. It's going to get taken down. The point that he got onto SKYFORCE will not be converted to a finish, just a knock. So the point will not be given, but Alpha Gaming, they'll be okay with it. They will still manage to get 2 eliminations with 4 players standing.
Juke is down, and he MJ being the solo win survivor. Alright, Edge, we've been talking about all the Vietnamese teams, right? I mean, we do have 3 Vietnamese teams playing in the top 18, but right now, Vietnamese teams, somewhere around, they're struggling, but especially Team Flash, they're having a good time, but DRS Gaming, the Nepal Big Giants is also coming into the fight. Cyclone, really close into the vicinity, and we know there's one more team that's surviving and exactly 2 players, but there we go, Frag, coming from the back ends, and he is here to give the cover to his brother. And I feel like Team Ultra Egos, they will be feeling the wrath from the side of Snape. Oh wait, Snape, a good cover fire coming in. Edge, we have seen the addition of Snape finally from the side of Team Ultra Ego. Do you think his addition actually made a huge change in the gameplay of Team Ultra Ego?
It did. And I believe I've also seen Moana joining the party, and I'm still waiting to see the impact that he's going to have on the games, on the team. Still waiting for Rosemary though. To be really honest, waiting to see him in action. It's been a while. But once again, we have a long journey in front of us. Maybe trying his best to juke him out, will be able to get the frag knock onto Cyclone. Now DRS still in the heat as Frag and Kill right here. Going to be the only one standing towards Yulin. DRS might be losing a couple more players here. Giving away 2 more points might be scary. Alter Ego immediately going for those revival as well. Snake picking up another grenade. Will not be doing any damage. That's an unfortunate one. But I believe Kilobyte is really far away. I believe he's already at a position where he can actually go for a recall. But in the meanwhile, hold on. Team Secret, they get eliminated. 4 eliminations, but they're still first team to get taken out from the map.
Oh, Frag, the elite level of awareness, we can see he is capitalizing 2 of the players all together, just pushing in with that S12K. Will be finding one, maybe? No, he won't be able to. XMPLZ down to his knees, Frag also down to his knees, and Killer Whitey, the best decision is to go back and just capitalize that respawn tower, and he will be getting that respawn easily. But let's just have a look on 4 thrives, क्योंकि यहाँ पर हम लोगों को डिस्प्ले क्लियरली दिख रहा है. एंड राइट नाउ हम लोग को 4 थ्राइव्स न्यूयॉर्क्स फैक्ट्री के रीजन में नहीं देखने को मिल रही है, या फिर न्यूयॉर्क्स फैक्ट्री के पास ही है. एक बारी मैं मिनी मैप ज़रूर देखना चाहूँगा कि 4 थ्राइव्स कहाँ पे उतरी और क्या आगे यहाँ पर इजाफा करेंगे अपने गेम के अंदर. बट 4 थ्राइव्स बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारा परफॉर्मेंस आज के दिन के अंदर रहा है. एंड जो कोऑर्डिनेशन हम सिनर्जी के बारे में हम लोग बात करते हैं, बहुत ज़्यादा कैलकुलेटेड एंड कंट्रोल प्ले रहा है. चारों प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारा कोऑर्डिनेशन निभाते हुए, बट कहीं ना कहीं जो स्ट्रैटेजी है आज के दिन के अंदर, उसके अंदर थोड़ा बहुत अगर बदलाव करें, अगर थोड़ा बहुत ट्वीक लाए, तो मे बी हो सकता है चिकन डिनर लोगों के पास आएगा ज़रूर. एच, you wanna agree with me on that thing?
I definitely do. I mean, in like a situation where everything goes in your favor, I think yes. But otherwise, there are also teams that play unorthodox, and especially since this is Rondo, right? Getting that chicken dinner is not gonna be the only concern. Making sure that you have those elimination points, especially in this map, is a key to getting those extra bit of points. Making use of that recall system, making sure that Rondo is in your favor. What I mean, chicken only gives you 10 points, yes, of course. But if let's say you come in second with 6 points, that's a 4-point difference, which you can easily cover with 4 extra elimination points. That's basically what I'm talking about. So I think this is the one map where people are not going to be worried about getting that chicken. I mean, if they get it, yes, they will be happy to take it, definitely. But I feel like on Rondo, getting the chicken is not going to be their main motive. It's more like getting as many eliminations as possible without having to worry about team eliminations early into the game at least.
द Xaviers हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर चारों प्लेयर जिंदा रहेंगे। 2 पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर इन लोगों ने ले लिए हैं। धीरे धीरे करके यहाँ पर अपने कदमों को बढ़ाएंगे अल्टर ईगो के अगेंस्ट, कदमों को नहीं एग्जैक्टली, और अपने व्हीकल्स को बढ़ाएंगे धीरे धीरे। द Xaviers होप बार बार अपनी सीट को चेंज कर रहे हैं, AUG से स्प्रे लेने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं एंड कोई भी यहाँ पर नॉकआउट नहीं मिल पाया। द Xaviers धीरे धीरे यहाँ पर टीम फ्लैश के अगेंस्ट भी फाइट लेने को स्टार्ट करेंगे। लेट्स लुक एट द टीम्स। आई मीन यहाँ पर एक छोटे से सेक्शन में इतना ज्यादा बड़ा क्लस्टर, TRS भी है, टीम फ्लैश भी है, टीम द Xaviers भी है और टीम अल्टर ईगोस भी है। सो 5 टीम्स लगातार यहाँ पर एक साथ आ चुकी है और एक साथ में क्लैश लेंगी। और शायद से एक नॉकआउट वहाँ पर आया था अल्टर ईगो के ऊपर, वही का एलिमिनेशन भी यहाँ पर द Xaviers की टीम लेती हुई। और शायद से बेहतर डिसीजन रहेगा कि एक अच्छा कंपाउंड को पकड़े तो वहाँ पर जाकर थोड़ा बहुत रेस्ट लें और विश्राम करें। मे बी उसके बाद में शायद से आगे हम लोग को फाइट्स देखने को मिल सकती है। बट हो रहा है esports 2 अच्छे एलिमिनेशन। स्काई हो रहा है यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुके हैं, अगर उनका रिस्पॉन आएगा तो शायद से और भी ज़्यादा अच्छा हो सकता है और गेम के अंदर हिम्मत और भी इन लोगों की बढ़ सकती है।
Could be the case. I mean, they could actually get that extra bit of confidence there, but 52, Buddy 95 is going to get taken down. 3 eliminations and now a casualty. Team 52 could actually be looking forward to, more fights here. 1 more point for VOIN and they will be the first team to get that 100 points in the overall. RIQ not that far away though, to be really honest. They can actually do it at the end of the game as well. VOIN, let's see if they can actually capitalize on this one. RIQ with 3 eliminations, all 3 with 3, Flash with 2, 3 for 52 esports as well. The Xavier 1-3 side as well. DRS and Alpha Gaming, both of them sitting on 5. These are the teams that everyone's looking out for. But the one more team that I am waiting to see how they make a comeback, because at the start of the game, they were, oh no. Why is the timing so good when I talk about any team? I was just talking about 40 again and there's a knock. Well, I was gonna say, 40, they had a terrible start, but can they bring it back?
I mean, that's where the resilience will be. The mental resilience will be walking in. But Noki, यहाँ पर हम लोग को finally Noki का आता हुआ देखने को मिल रहा है, and finally he is here playing with his team. T24 Noki, yes, Huzaifa aka and फलक खेलते हुए देखने को मिलेंगे। IQQ जो नहीं करेंगे एंड फलक देखिए M416 का कहर यहाँ पर मचाते हुए मोहना के ऊपर यहाँ पर नॉक लिया जाएगा एंड शायद से वो मिसप्लेसमेंट आती हुई प्रोन करना चाह रहे थे और शायद से वहाँ पर स्टैंड होगा और उनका नॉकआउट वहाँ पर आ चुका है। थोड़ा अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है बट यहाँ पर yes भी डाउन हो चुके हैं। 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर टीम 4 थ्राइव्स के जा चुके हैं एंड दे आर ब्लीडिंग ऑफ। फलक का यहाँ पर रिवाइवल आना बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल रहेगा एंड 4 थ्राइव्स यहाँ से दूर नहीं जा सकती है। यहाँ पर अब हिम्मत इन लोगों को ठान के रखनी पड़ेगी और यहाँ से ये फाइट जो है जीत के जानी पड़ेगी अल्टर ईगोस के अगेंस्ट। पीछे जाने का यहाँ पर शायद से कोई भी ऑप्शन नहीं है, बहुत ही ज्यादा नाजुक लम्हा 4 थ्राइव्स के लिए। नॉकी भी डाउन हो चुके हैं। T24 being the solo survivor, शायद से 4 थ्राइव्स एलिमिनेशन के बहुत ज्यादा पास। अल्टर ईगोस आगे बढ़ रही है, पहला नॉकआउट यहाँ पे निकाला जाएगा, दूसरे नॉकआउट की दरकार, दूसरा भी लिया जा सकता था शायद से बट नहीं, वो चीज नहीं हो पाई और 4 थ्राइव्स यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है। बहुत ही ज़्यादा नाजुक लंबा था, बहुत ही ज़्यादा गहरी सोच के साथ में उन्होंने सारे डिसीजंस लिए थे, बट फोर्थ राइव्स ऑल्टर ईगोस के थ्रू आउट प्ले हुई और नियोस फैक्ट्री के रीजन में अब उससे थोड़ा सा बाहर उन्होंने जो फाइट स्टार्ट करी थी उसका जो हश्र था उनके लिए अच्छा नहीं रहा। इसी के साथ में फोर्थ राइव्स एलिमिनेट होती हुई 16वें पायदान के ऊपर।
15 position gone. Boom might get Boom might get taken on the overall there as well after this performance because of those position points not coming into play anymore for them. But what do you think? Who do you think is going to be the ones coming out on top here? I mean, with the way things have started, we did not expect this start on the map of Rondo. So, which team do you think? Yeah, I'm putting you in position that you like to put me in. So, yeah, go ahead. Make your predictions here, Inferno.
I mean, Miss International, we are witnessing them right now on screen. But Edge, as you were talking about the predictions, right? Somewhere around, I do have a vibe and instant that today, Team Ultra Ego and the addition of Snape actually worked out for them little by little. But still, it is actually working for them. But Ultra Egos, I do have a vibe. Maybe they can take and pull this chicken dinner up. But what are your feelings on this?
Flash, maybe? Flash could be, one of the teams that actually can close things off. I am still waiting for them to actually step up. At the moment, Indonesian teams are the ones dominating. VOIN, RQ, all three goes. UK also coming fresh off of a chicken dinner are going to be one of the favorites, I'm pretty sure. But I still want to stick to Flash at the moment. I feel like they have a really good chance of, getting those extra bit of points, at least in terms of eliminations, maybe if not in terms of position placement. APG also picking up the pace with 50 points now, thanks to those 10 coming in those eliminations. 15-minute mark about a hit, zone closing in now. So the circle's coming in as well. So these rotations are going to be coming in clutch at the moment. RIQ, 6 eliminations. They've lost YouTube comp. But can they make their way back in? Yes, it's not that far away from them. So stage 4 circle should not be an issue for RIQ.
But Edge, हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं जो दो हमारी पाकिस्तानी टीम है, टीम SIT esports and टीम 4 Thrives बहुत ही ज़्यादा अर्ली एलिमिनेट हो गई एंड पूरा ट्राई किया था इस मैच को कन्वर्ट करने का, बट शायद से वो चीज़ नहीं हो पाई और यहाँ से एलिमिनेट होते हुए आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर वो अपना पूरा ट्राई करेंगे कि चिकन डिनर ले पाए। बट स्पेशली टीम 4 Thrives का ये जो मैप है, ये जो रोंडो का मुकाबला है, उनका सबसे ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग पार्ट है। रोंडो की पकड़ 4 Thrives की बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी है, बट अभी के लिए वो यहाँ से एलिमिनेट होते हुए और उनका परफॉर्मेंस जो था वो इतना ज़्यादा अच्छा नहीं आ पाया। बट देखते हैं आने वाले मैचेस के अंदर क्या वो लोग चिकन डिनर निकाल पाएंगे या फिर नहीं। And we will be having a look on 4 Thrives and Team ASIT esports into the upcoming matches, which is going to be Irangal and Miramar. But let's just have a look at that points towards Team Alpha Gaming, because 10 eliminations already. Edge, is that right? Okay, I'm not blind, right? Edge, they're having 10 eliminations. Can you please remind me?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Good numbers they're picking up, but it's not over yet. They might get more. They're up to 11 now on the side of Alpha Gaming. RQ getting taken down thanks to the players on the side of HORAA Esports. VOIN now putting the screw to the players on the side of Alpha Gaming. As we were talking about them, they will lose a player. And VOIN, well, first team to get that 100th point with that 6th elimination on the board. They will be feeling really confident after their performance on playoffs. We were kind of worried about them moving on to the grand finals. Well, now we know what they are capable of. This is exactly why they're one of the toughest teams out there to face off against. And VOIN, 4 players standing, 6 eliminations going into this one. Can they keep the momentum going?
Can they keep the momentum going? It's got to be the question. Top 12 teams, 41 players are remaining, and let's see who is going to be making the move and who will be taking this winner chicken. And that is the question. SKYFORCE, on the other hand, he gets eliminated way too early. We have seen SKYFORCE playing immense in the playoffs, and especially in day number 1 of finals in playoffs 1, he was actually being really good of a player. But HORAA Esports, Sky especially, He's feeling the wrath of the enemy players and he got eliminated. Edge, we have seen HORAA coming up with good gunpower at close range. But right now, somewhere around he is not feeling great and he is just getting eliminated way too early.
RRQ holding on to their ground. Miss grenades? Probably a misclick, or I'm not really sure if they're trying to fake it or use that as a distraction. But those two grenades, unfortunately, are going to be wasted at the moment. Stage 4 circle now coming into play. We will wait to see if these rotations will hamper any of the performances coming in from these sides. 2K esports still holding on. VOIN, they don't really need to worry about their position on the overall or on the map, as a matter of fact. But as the zone comes to a close, they are still pretty much in the center, so they will, they will have to be a little careful to the point where they might be sandwiched and surrounded by all the players on the other corners. And top players, once again, in terms of damage, it has not changed. It's still IQQ, Bani, and Razak.
I mean, that's the thing, and you can see the zone, the PUBG gods. They're showing mercy a little bit because into the previous 3 matches we have seen zone going havoc on all the players and the teams, and especially IGLs. They're dealing tough moments at times to rotate the teams and the players into the zone. But let's just have a look on Team Alpha Gaming, because 11 elimination, what a great performance. It is Alpha Gaming. It's all about gathering those positioning points now. Let's just have a slow paced gameplay, or else maybe from here dealing a tough time is not far away. So Alpha Gaming 11 eliminations, which is one of the most highest number of the day we have seen. So what could be the next play coming in? I guess Alpha Gaming right now not taking fight is going to be the right priority, and taking the zone and doing those rotations will be the right priority because they're out of the zone. But they need to make the way into the zone. They're having young on Galacticons into the way, and I guess more and more teams coming in from the back ends. So Team Alpha Gaming, the time is looking shady for you all.
11 eliminations, but they're not over. It's not done for them yet. 52 esports, on the other hand, it is done for them. Unfortunately, with 5 eliminations, they will go out in 12th position, 5th on the overall. Misfit International going to be holding on to their ground. Look at the split coming in. Misfit already inside. Flash will now be making a move. They will have to be cautious because all the legal areas are here as well, and the Xavier might be the ones taking them down. There's a lot of chaos that can actually happen here. Name at the moment will be taken down. One young, beautiful shots there coming in with the AUG. Rika will be the one dropping Badru, and all 3 go areas. They feel the heat. They might get taken out of the picture. Glumatic, on the other hand, will be dropping down Jaw, and Snape, he is going to be confirmed along with the other players on the side of Flash, on side of El Torigos, I'm sorry, thanks to the grenade coming in from Xavier. Flash and Xavier, they will put the end to the side of all Torigo areas.
Exactly, Team Flash, only 4 eliminations. Zeus going to get down on his knees, as you were talking about. They will be taking all of their vehicles and try to gather that zonal advantage, but the Xavier's end from the backends. Team Misfits International, a sandwich situation happening over there. And Team Alpha Gaming, what a good run it was. 12 elimination, and they are getting eliminated on the 10th spot. So Edge, they're only having 12 elimination points. That's it. Man, oh man, that was a good run. But they just got eliminated. This is just bad to see.
Unfortunate, yes, but it is what it is. And great run coming in, as you said, but it's not over for them. We still have 2 more maps after this, so it's probably going to be interesting to see how things turn out for them later on. 24-minute mark. Jiggle HORAA will be putting the screws to the players on the side of DX. Flash with 4 eliminations. They have lost their star key player, that is Zeus, but they do have Vika, who's the one absolutely popping off in the grand finals. And we will wait to see if he can do something magical here. Maybe help the squad get the chicken dinner at the end of the day. VOIN are still going to be the favorites with 4 players standing and 7 eliminations. HORAA esports, Sleepy and Jiggle are the only ones standing right now, as Snowfear 911 is bleeding.
They're bleeding, and they're losing their spots. Sleepy and Jiggle being the survivor, being the deadly duo. Can they actually pull it off? The revival is going to be the question. And they need to be really cautious and look at the vehicles. They're having those pretty looking Lamborghinis in their garages, and it's all about using those Lamborghinis to come up into the zone. But Sky, and especially Team Horror Esports, they're into the zone, nothing to fuss about. But oh, young on Galacticos. Master Smile, he's going to get down his knees. Edge, they're losing the sport slowly and steadily. And I feel like Team YG from Myanmar, they're losing the spot. And if they're going to survive like this, if they're going to play like this, maybe this consistency won't be the best. But Team Flash, Vika being the tournament survivor, we have seen yesterday, he's just going havoc and berserk on the teams and taking 11 eliminations slowly, single-handedly. Let's see what's going to be happening.
I think it's gonna get taken down there. It feels really rough for the side of Flash at the moment. There's only one player standing that's weaker, and Tops is gonna get taken down as well. That's another point given away. And there you have it. Disaria will be getting another one. So that's 7 now with 2 players surviving for them. Vika's the only one standing on the side of Flash. Young on Galacticos, I believe, are going to be feeling the heat as Mr. International will be dropping down more players on their side. There's only one more standing. And for how long is the question? As Mr. International, they have 4. Tony Kawai, Jiggle HORAA, and Sleepy HORAA are the only ones standing on the side of HORAA Esports. They're stuck. And I don't really know. I don't really see a way how they can make their way back into the circle.
And there you go, young on Galacticos. They are gone. They just got eliminated on the 9th spot, and this wasn't the best performance coming in. YG, they are struggling. They're struggling. They were on the 18th spot. They're on 17th spot right now, which is good. But not the best. Team 4 thrives. Team the Xaviers right now we can see on our screen. Take 5 seconds. Team Flash, Vika being the Solomon survivor. Let's see what's going to be happening using that S12K. Coming up short close and taking some shots. Not able to find any sort of connections. And there we have it. VOIN Esports on the other hand, they got eliminated. Xaviers. Is that a smoke incoming? Yes, this is going to be using that smoke. And HORAA Esports is also eliminated. And Team Flash, they are also eliminated and they are gone.
Top 5 teams now, ladies and gentlemen. 2K Esports, Misfit International, RIQ, BLUG, and Xavier. Well, the favorites looking at the top are gone. Looking like the ones that are sitting at the top are gone now. And RIQ with 2, Glue with 3, Xavier with 2, Misfit International's barely surviving with 4. So 2K, there's a really good chance they can actually close out this one with another chicken dinner. Same thing could be said for the side of Misfit and RQ, Global, Xavier. Well, there's a good chance they can actually get the first chicken dinner for themselves into this grand final. Let's see what is going to be the case, as we will be taking a look at State 7 Circle in the next few seconds. The split from the side of Glue is decent, and they will be okay, but RIQ, they're right in the center of the circle. I think they might be the first one to get taken down here if no one takes a fight against anyone else.
Exactly. That is going to be the absolute case. Edge. Top 5 teams, top 15 teams, top 15 players remaining on our screen. Misfits International, 8 elimination, the domination we were waiting for. The teams coming in from the side of Philippine region. Are they here to dominate? Are they here to win the match of Rondo? And are they here to win the Phase 1 finals of Asia Battleverse Chapter 3? It's going to be a big question upcoming. But Misfit International, the performance today, it is good. Effie, that Beetle, and okay, good driving skills right there. He's going with that reverse gear and directly gathering that zonal advantage. Misfit International surviving with 4 players. 2K Esports surviving with 4 players. Glue surviving with 3 players. This is good, but RQ and the Xaviers, the disadvantage right now here is going to be a big habit for the Xaviers, and RQ surviving with only 2 is going to be a huge disadvantage. And as I'm talking about it, Glue Esports, they lose 1 player.
RQ, Glue. Probably the fight between them, as the Xavier focus on the players on the side of Misfit International. I'm not really sure if that's going to be a wise decision. So to go back into the smoke, to go back into the cover, this is a better decision, and he's going to be happy with this, using that puddle to his advantage at the moment. And the Xavier will survive the fight for now, but the circle will force them back in, and they just made it barely made it in. And the Xavier, well, they're still feeling the heat thanks to those grenades being raining from the side of 2K and RQ. They could, they could get taken down if they get spotted, because Misfit International and BLUG it looks like this could be a fight between these two teams.
The grenades are reigning supreme, the utilities are reigning supreme on the map of Rondo. Top 5 teams, and it's all about which team is going to take that first bullet, which team is going to make a havoc and going berserk. It's all about the patience. We are down to 27 minutes of the game. It's got to be 8th stage and still 14 players are remaining. 5 teams are remaining. The chaos we always expect from the match of Rondo is here. The intensity is getting more and more. I can just feel the heat through my screen right now. But Edge, 2K Esports and Misfits International, both of the teams, the patience level is just rising. It's all about striking into the right particular moment. Let's see which team is going to be taking the chicken dinner. But right now, Edge, there's no team taking that zonal advantage. RQ Lapper, on the other hand, they're in the zone. They're having a good spot. But can they defend it?
Not gonna be easy, but defending that situation, their position, their hopes and dreams to maybe get the chicken dinner. So we'll see how that turns out for them. As 2K, they will be losing a player at the moment thanks to Xavier. Will be bleeding, not completely taken out just yet. BLUG, there's only one man standing on his feet, and things might just get taken. I mean, might look worse for them. But Xavier, they lose a player thanks to Clody. Xavier are going to be eliminated in the meanwhile. A beautiful grenade taking out the players inside of 2K. Misfits International looks like they're on the verge of getting themselves another chicken dinner here in day number 2 of the grand finals. There are 2 players now, Blue, with only one standing. 2K, both the players are very, very tagged up. Misfits International is the perfect time for them to close out the distance between all of them. And 2K, they might get taken down. Lily Boy and Hulk, the only one standing. Kawhi trying to push out the distance, trying to close in between all of these teams.
It's all about to make the move. Misfits International, they're looking up really strong. 11 elimination. The dominance is coming in. This is the thing that we were waiting for. And this is the performance we were waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Misfits International for you from the region of Philippines. And they are here to make a havoc. They are here to go berserk on these teams and on the enemies. 2K Esports, they're just barely surviving, and the grenade is just looking so damn promising. And there we go, Team Blue being the Solomon survivor in the outskirt region of the blue zone, and this marks an elimination for the whole team. Team Misfits International being and taking the chicken dinner in the 4th one. Edge, what a great performance it was from all the teams, all the 18 teams, but man, this team being the best.
What a game this has turned out to be. Woo! And I mean, we got to see VOIN once again dominating the server till the end, but unfortunately, just not enough. Towards the end, they did get taken down as well. It was a very weird start for the side of 40 as well. Flash turned out to be, it turned out to be a decent game for them, but just not enough. I mean, that's not the Rondo that we were expecting coming in from them. DRS also decent performance yet again coming into this one, but overall, yeah, this was kind of unexpected, to be really honest. This Rondo, the outcome, I don't think, at least I didn't see this one coming. I mean, I had a lot of predictions in my head, but this was definitely not one of them.
I mean, we are done with 4 matches. What a great day it has been already, and a really, really long journey. And if you guys are not hydrated yet, and just reminding you all, please sip on the water, because the intensity is getting more and more heated, and it's getting hotter in the temperature. But after this, we'll be having a look on the map of Erangel. I don't know, I know why you're laughing. I fumbled right there, but it's fine. You can laugh on that. But we are done. We are done with 4 matches, and we are down to 2 more. But ladies and gentlemen, audience watching out there, अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है, so what you guys are waiting for? And let me see how many subscribers we are having right now. And I guess we are not still, I mean, we did not complete 35k subscribers, and शायद से आज थोड़ा support कम है. So please जाके subscribe करिए अभी हमारे चैनल को of 141 esports, and जहाँ पे अभी आप लोग stream देख रहे हो. It has been a great day already, and देखते हैं आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर क्या matches देखने को मिलेंगे. हालांकि हम लोगों ने देखा जो हमारी 2 पाकिस्तानी टीम थी, ASI esports और 4th Rise, बहुत ही जल्दी eliminate हो गई. And as you were talking about Edge, I mean, the start was really troublesome for team 4th Rise, and then I guess when Neox factory में नहीं उतरे, they changed their drop. I want to have a look on the recap or highlights, cause मेरे को देखना है कि कहाँ पे 4th Rise उतरी. And ASI esports, वो एक्चुअली बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं, बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस उन लोगों की। हालांकि दूसरे पेज पे वो लोग हैं, 4th रैंक यहाँ पे पहले पेज पे रहेगी, एंड शायद से ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स में इस मैच के बाद उन लोगों की जो पोजीशनिंग है ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स पे, वो शायद से डिफर कर सकती है। पिछली बार 6वें पायदान पे थे, शायद से अब 8वें या 7वें पे जा सकते हैं। बट लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक ऑन द हाइलाइट्स बिकॉज we started off really strong against HORAA Esports and Team Force Drives, but RQ, man, those knockouts was really good. Lapper and RQ, they did manage to survive till the end in the zone, and it was a good match for Team RQ again.
It was a decent performance coming in. It could have been better, especially if they would have just been able to get more position points there, along with a couple more eliminations, if you ask me. Like Sport Tribes, that was just. I mean, this was not something we were expecting or we saw coming. But at the end, you can see these final circles, the final few stages of the map. You could see Mr. International. They were looking like, like they could actually get taken down there towards the end. But 2K and BLUG, they've tried their best to pick up the pace, and it's just a man advantage that the Misfit had over the other players, over the other teams, that they could not actually take him down. And 3 eliminations for FV, Tony Cavallo on 4, along with Clody and Sarah. All 3 of these players with 4 eliminations. FV did well as well. It was equal contribution coming in. So that's a total of what, 15 eliminations along with the chicken dinner. That's a matter of total of 25. And that's the second chicken dinner for them. And guess what? I believe both of them were both of them Rondo? Or was the first one a Wrangle? I can't really recall that one.
Yeah, short memory loss right there, Edge. I know that you're suffering from that, but let's have a look on the MVP, because Alter Ego Snape will be taking that MVP in the previous one, and he's having 5 elimination, 5 knockouts, and 860 damage and 90 minutes of survival time, approximately 20 minutes actually, but 1 good assist. But Snape, Edge, I mean, we have seen that Alter Ego, they did perform really good. I mean, not the best actually. We have seen Alter Egos performing really better in the playoffs. But after the addition of Snape, they actually changed their gameplay, and the strategy of Alter Ego, they're actually working for it.
It is definitely, working for the side of Alter Egos, especially with the way they performed on day 1. Day 2, I still feel like there's still, margin for that betterment. As we move on to the top 4 players, APG Refuse sits on 3rd position. One Young on the side of DJavier, 2nd position. DJavier, they have the other player as well on 4th, so they definitely are going to be something to keep an eye out for. Teams to watch are going to be APG, Mr. International, Alter Ego Ares, and BLUG. As we move to the next map of Wrangle, we'll make sure to keep an eye out for these 4 teams, as they will probably be coming up with something incredible.
Exactly, these are the top 4 teams to watch out into the upcoming matches. It's just day 2 and match number 4. APG Misfits International Team Alter Ego and Deep Blue. Good performance overall, and unfortunate for Team Alpha Gaming. They weren't able to capitalize to chicken in there, but 105 elimination coming in, 6 grenade elimination, 3 airdrops were looted, 2 vehicle elimination, 280 meter was the longest elimination coming in from side of Misfits International. But I mean, we have seen the performance of Team Alpha Gaming in the previous game, and they were having 12 elimination, and they're only having an 12 point. So what do you think, what went wrong for Team Alpha Gaming?
I mean, Alpha Gaming, we know how good they are. We know the momentum that they are carrying forward from different tournaments, from other tournaments. But it's just that we still are waiting to see their full potential. It feels like they are still, prepping up, trying to read the server, read the other teams and opponents coming into this tournament. So I think just give them the benefit of the doubt and wait for the right time, and we will see them step up. And they're probably going to be unstoppable once they get going.
Let's have a look on the match rankings, because we can see Misfits International taking 15 elimination and 25 points, which is a good number. Team Blue taking 7 elimination, 13 points. Team Xavier's taking 12 elimination. Team Alpha Gaming, just deadly combination, just deadly domination coming in, 12 points, and that too 12 pure elimination points. And from the 5th spot to the 11th spot, they got eliminated into the mid game of the section. They did try their level best to gather themselves maybe top 5 positioning, but they got eliminated and they weren't able to take the winner with the chicken in there. And from the spot of 12 and 18, these teams, they got eliminated maybe in the first zone and the second zone into the game, and got eliminated in those early fights.
And teams like HKG, I mean, especially HKG with no point whatsoever, that is just unfortunate. Yangon with 2, 4 Tribes with 2 as well. That is not what you expect, especially on the map of Rondo. But overall ranking looks something like this. VOIN, the only team to surpass that 100-point threshold. 103 points for them. RIQ with 99. 88 points for Alter Ego. Flash with 87. 80 for 52 Esports. 75 for 2K. 40 with 71. 66 for Xavier. 65 for Boom. And well, for Tribes, even though they only got 2 points, they barely, are now in the page number 1 of the overall rankings. As we now take a look at position number 10 to 18, there are going to be some changes here for sure, because we've seen the teams at the bottom make some moves in this map and get some extra points coming into this one, right? I mean, for example, we don't see Misfit here. Misfits are at the bottom. Now, they probably could be somewhere in the 10th position, maybe 11th position. So, kind of want to see how they are doing in the overalls.
We'll be having a look on the second page of the overall ranking, and there we go. Thanks production right there. From the 10th spot to the 18th spot, Misfits International, ASI8, Glue, Team Alpha Gaming, DRS, Team Secret, Team HORAA, Esports, YG and HKG are taking the spot on the second page of the overall rankings. They're not able to do the best case scenario. They're not able to show the potential what they actually hold, and they are losing their spot slowly and steadily. And especially Team HORAA, Esports, YG and HKG, man, the performance today, it is not good. It's better to be decent into the upcoming matches, or else the finals, it's not looking great for all the teams right there on the second page. But overall MVP, 4 Tribes के हुज़ैफ़ा लेके जाएंगे 28 eliminations and 29 knockouts. बहुत ही ज़्यादा प्यारा performance देते हुए अपनी तरफ से, और ऐसे ही आगे भी देते रहेंगे. But all the 4 players from the backends, we can see VOIN, Esports, APG, RQ and team, it was not able to remember, maybe a player from the Xaviers. But let's just have a look on the votes as well, Edge.
Take a look at the votes coming in from the fans, of course. You guys in the chat. 4 Tribes are once again thriving. 10,000 lead almost when compared to the fans inside of DRS. ASI doing well as well in terms of fans, fan votes. But once again, for anyone wondering how you guys can vote for your favorite team, well, all you need to do is type in hashtag your favorite team's team tag, and a vote will be counted against your team. So, well, once again, this time we have a fan favorite team, but they will not have any sort of advantage moving on to the grand finals this time. So you don't really need to worry about this as much as you did in the playoff situation. But looking at the map rotation right now, Rondo, both of them go to the Philippines powerhouse, the Filipino powerhouse. They're Misfit International, and here's the thing: they have asserted their dominance this time, and they will not let that go whatsoever. This time, it was not just in terms of position placement, but also the the eliminations that they had were plenty coming into this one. Erangel and Miramar, yes, it was the Indonesian teams stepping up. RRQ, 2K, both of these teams, being one of the top, and Erangel and Miramar. Let's see how the next one turns out. But as soon as I hear Erangel, the one fight that everyone, as a matter of fact, will be
Yes,
waiting
Naya.
for. Flash, HORAA. Whose turn is it gonna be today? Who will have a better sleep tonight? As Flash leads the chat right now, 2-1. Can HORAA equalize it, or will Flash give them nightmares?
Yeah, I mean, we always do talk about on the map of Erangel how HORAA Esports and Team Flash come up into the fights, and HORAA Esports, especially, they are struggling on the second page, Edge, in the overall rankings. But ladies and gentlemen, there we go. We will be taking our flight in here on the map of Erangel, and we are speculating the flight path is starting off from the region of military base, and then we are somewhere around ending in the region of Kameshki maybe, or no, Zarki actually. Oh, never mind.
Little
it's
towards
fun.
that.
Yeah, passing through in the region of shooting range.
But a beautiful fight path, nevertheless. This does give the opportunity, but once again, we've seen a lot of, fights happening towards Yasnaya, as you said. But Chinky has been a hot spot. There's been fights towards school, Milta Power. That is where I kind of want to see some more action. To be really honest, I want to see some fights happening towards prison, Primorsk area. Ferry Pier has been. Where 40 usually loves to drop down Zarki, Kameski, Stalber. These are the areas where we have not seen any real commotion. We have not really seen any team dropping down or go for those fights. But maybe this time around we will get to see something different, or will we see a basic circle along with a textbook matchup? Ladies and gentlemen, this is fifth map of the day. And after that, we are left with only one more map, and that's about it. Day two will be coming to an end, and I'm waiting to see the circle. It's not that bad, but there is still decent amount of water, so it's looking something similar to what we've seen the other day. So maybe teams are going to be much more prepared this time around.
I mean, teams are always prepared, and let's see what is going to be the scenario in this match and which team will be reigning supreme and taking that winner chicken dinner. Teams needs to be really cautious, and they gotta play it really smartly, or else the elimination of the teams will be there. Boom Esports on our screens, and can we see some like drop caches incoming? Because I mean, I know there's only one region on the map of Wrangle, which is going to be Yasnaya, and there are actually two teams, HORAA Esports and team Flash, always coming up with that 4v4 fight, that 4v4 engagement, and Boom Esports स्क्रीन के ऊपर एंड रिजॉर्ट के रीजन में ही है. लूट यहाँ पे ले ली जाएगी एंड बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स पहले पेज के सबसे आखिरी स्पॉट पे है, 9th स्पॉट पे हैं ये लोग. और देखते हैं क्या परफॉर्मेंस रहेगी इन लोगों की. वाइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स वर्सेस होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स. आई मीन दोनों ही टीम्स एक दूसरे से आसपास जाती हुई, और होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स यास्नाया के आसपास तो है, या फिर इन लोगों ने अपना ड्रॉप लोकेशन चेंज कर दिया. मेरे को एक बार ज़रूर मिनी मैप देखना है यार, होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स क्या करने का ट्राई कर रही है. एंड आई डोंट थिंक सो कि ये लोग चेंज करना चाहेंगे. एंड डू दिस स्पॉट प्लेयर ऑफ अल्टर ईगो, या दे डिड स्पॉट हेजलनट एंड शायद से डायरेक्टली पुशिंग करना चाहेंगे, रशिंग करना चाहेंगे. और यहाँ पर हेजलनट बैठ चुके हैं तैनात अपनी M164 के साथ में, और they don't have a vibe. There you go, spotted the player out there. और यहाँ पर पहला एलिमिनेशन आता हुआ हेजलनट का, जाएंगे, एलिमिनेट हो जाएंगे. और इसके साथ में टीम और ट्रीगो अपना पहला पायदान से जाएगी, पहला प्लेयर उन लोग का जाएगा एक्चुअली. और ई-स्पोर्ट्स आई मीन मेरे को बहुत ज़्यादा पसंद आता है जब ये जो स्किन अप्लाई हो जाती है एकदम से. एंड दैट टू all these skins, they look really pretty. This pretty looking Bugatti Bolide, I love it. एंड मैंने शायद से प्लेऑफ्स या फेसेस के अंदर मैंने एक ऑडियंस से ज़रूर सवाल पूछा था कि आप लोगों की फेवरेट व्हीकल स्किन कौन सी है गेम के अंदर. सब लोगों ने गेम के अंदर तो अपनी फेवरेट व्हीकल स्किन बताई थी. बट चलो आज आप लोगों से एक दूसरा क्वेश्चन पूछता हूँ, एक दूसरा सवाल पूछता हूँ. आप लोगों की फेवरेट कार कौन सी है इन रियल लाइफ? डू लेट मी नो, मैं अपनी बाद में बताऊंगा. बट पहले आप लोग अपनी फेवरेट व्हीकल बताइए इन रियल लाइफ एंड जो आप लोग ओन करना चाहते हो. बट दैट्स अ स्मॉल फन सेगमेंट कमिंग अप विद द ऑडियंस राइट देयर. लेट्स जस्ट कम बैक टू द मैच एंड देखते हैं क्या हम लोगों को देखने को मिलेगा इस वाले मैच के अंदर, और क्या होने जा रहा है आगे वाले मैचेस के अंदर. बट ASIT ई-स्पोर्ट्स और बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स दोनों ही टीम यहाँ पर आसपास आ चुकी है एक दूसरे की. हिम्मत से फाइट ले देंगे. बहुत ज़्यादा नाजुक लंबा हमारी टीम ASIT ई-स्पोर्ट्स के लिए. पूरा यहाँ पे कंपाउंड क्लियर करने का ट्राई करेंगे, और देखिए कैसे बैठे हुए तैनात है वो प्लेयर. स्पोर्ट किया जाएगा और दे यू गो, 2 नॉकआउट यहाँ पे प्रीतम ने निकाले. और प्रीतम यहाँ से यहाँ पर बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स के ऊपर कहर मचाते हुए ASIT ई-स्पोर्ट्स प्रीतम अपनी टीम को सिंगल हैंडेडली 2 अच्छे एलिमिनेशन सेट से लेके जाएंगे. और यहाँ पर प्रीतम को शायद से डाउन कर दिया गया है. वो एक्चुअली रिटेलिएशन भी आ जाएगा. और मेरे हिसाब से टीम ASI esports बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारा इनिशिएशन था, बट ASI esports के K2 बहुत ज़्यादा क्लोज आ जाएंगे, प्लान तक भी बहुत ज़्यादा लो हो चुके HP के ऊपर। बूम esports धीरे धीरे ये जो फाइट के अंदर इजाफा किया जा रहा है बहुत प्यारा। पीछे से K2 की तरफ से एक ग्रेनेड तो आ रहा है, पर शायद से कनेक्शन लेना यहाँ पे थोड़ा बहुत मुश्किल रहेगा। ग्रेनेड को स्मोक ग्रेनेड से यहाँ पे स्विचिंग किया जाएगा, यहाँ पे एक स्मोक स्क्रीन बनाई जाएगी, एक स्मोक का कवर बनाया जाएगा अपने आगे, सो दैट ये जो कंपाउंड के अंदर ये लोग जा सके। और शायद से K2 के ऊपर ग्रेनेड पिंच इन कर सकता है और शायद से थोड़ा बहुत डैमेज ले सकता है। डैमेज नहीं लिया जाएगा। ASI esports बहुत ज्यादा टफ टाइम को डील करती हुई, और K2 being the solo man survivor, and this marks an elimination for team ASI esports. Boom esports eliminating team ASI.
Unfortunate performance coming in from them, and Boom will be feeling really happy with the start. 4 eliminations and 4 players surviving as well. They could not have asked for a better one. Boom, picking up the pace. They've lost that momentum on the overall, and now they can feel a little more confident. ASI, on the other hand, their counterparts are not doing well as well, and they are they're also struggling. 4T, that is, I'm talking about. They've already lost 1 player pretty early into the game. Let's see if they can manage to go for a comeback here. No recalls, which means they will have to play with those 3-man surviving up until the end. 7-minute mark about ahead. Yangon Galacticos, another squad that I'm waiting to see if they can actually capitalize and maybe get themselves a chicken dinner in day number 2 here. 2 more maps left, 2 more opportunities, 2 chances, 2 games for them to maybe make a big impact on the overall and make a move for themselves, make a name, make a statement as the day progresses. We have 2 more days after this. Yangon Galacticos, HKG, HORAA, Team Secret still have not surpassed 50 points.
Yeah, that's the thing, and I have to say it, Indonesian team had domination. It's just crazy. Look at that right now. I mean, top 3 teams right now, they are from Indonesian region, right? VOIN esports, RQ, and Team Ultra Ego, and then we can see that Vietnamese flag coming in as well on the 4th spot. But right now, Indonesian teams, Indo dominance coming in, and let's see, can these teams shut off anytime sooner? But I don't think so. That's got to be the case right now. 2K esports, 0 elimination so far. Nothing's got to be happening. Team 4 thrives on our screen. T24 OP is down and gone from the match. Uzaifa, IQ and Falak हमारे पास रहेंगे, और ये जो तीनों के तीनों प्लेयर्स हैं कैसे आगे धीरे धीरे बढ़ते हैं और कैसे चिकन डिनर के अंदर ये तब्दील करते हैं, इस गेम को देखने वाली चीज़ रहेगी। द ज़ेवियर्स के प्लेयर बहुत ज़्यादा पास है, वाइन esports के प्लेयर्स भी बहुत ज़्यादा पास है। 20 सेकंड के अंदर ये जो जोन है वो क्लोज इन करेगा अपना रुख और बताएगा कि जोन एक हार्ड शिफ्ट लेगा या फिर एक डेड सेंटर जोन हम लोगों को देखने को मिलेगा। फलक अभी के लिए मेरे स्क्रीन के ऊपर T24 हालांकि डिस्कनेक्ट हो गए थे, मुझे लगा कि मरने के बाद में पूरे डिस्कनेक्ट ही कर जाएंगे गेम, बट वापस आ चुके हैं एंड अपनी टीम को बिल्कुल अपना तजुर्बा और एक्सपीरियंस की तरफ से वो जो कॉल आउट्स आएंगे उनकी तरफ से वो बहुत ज़्यादा हेल्प करेगा। बट फलक क्या करना चाह रहे हैं अपनी मैक्लारेन वाली F1 कार में, और शायद से उनका एक जो टायर है वो पॉप हो चुका है और शायद से यहाँ से थोड़ा बहुत पीछे जाएंगे। स्नाइपर टावर के अंदर अपने आप को गोल्डन करेंगे। प्यारी रिपोजिशनिंग तो मिल चुकी है, बट उनका जो व्हीकल है वो डाउन हो चुका है। राइजा को यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा। स्काई, होरा और होरा esports भी यहाँ पे क्लोज हो चुकी है। सो एज बहुत सारी टीम्स एक साथ जुड़ चुकी हैं और एक जो फाइट है एक मैसेकर के अंदर शायद से कन्वर्ट हो सकती है।
Could turn out to be scary for HORAA esports yet again.
Ooh.
And I mean, it's not flash this time around. It's out of HKG. That can actually join the fight and make it worse. Both Tribes, on the other hand, as you said, they've been waiting for the perfect opportunity, and now they're chasing the players inside of VOIN. Potato is kind of isolated from the squad, and if he gets taken down here, that is going to be an unfortunate situation. Both Tribes are not going to let him survive, or at least have an easy way out or easy way back. But I believe he will be going back to safety and nothing to worry about. Players at HORAA, they get eliminated. HKG, 4 points. Good start, but can they keep it going?
Can they keep it going? This is going to be the question I'm just asking, and I guess we will be having the answer real time soon. But on our screens we can see Team 2K esports Agent 47, one of the best players into the lobby, he's going to get down on his knees. One of the best players of Team 52 as well, he's gone. Team Secret, Zeres, he's also coming into the fight against Team Alpha Gaming, if I'm not wrong. Nari is going to get down on the knees, and Team Secrets, they got eliminated. Oh no, that's a huge blunder coming in from the side of Team Secrets, and they're gone and dusted, and Team Alpha Gaming is also gone. Oh no, maybe a third party it was it, because Team Secrets and Team Alpha Gaming, they both were fighting all together, but there's one more team from the backends. They did the third party, and they made sure to eliminate both of the teams.
Yeah, those were kind of unfortunate names there. I mean, I did not expect to see Alpha Gaming getting out with 4 eliminations, but unfortunate situation there regardless. 11-minute mark and 14 teams, 49 players still in the server. 2K holding on to their position with 5 eliminations as well. They might be, surpassing Flash really quick and be the 4th Indonesian team in the top 4 if they actually manage to do so. 50 Esports, on the other hand, are sitting on 80 points right now. 4 tribes. They're not making moves at the moment. They're playing it safe. Boom, on the other hand, 4 eliminations. They're looking for more brawls to be taken. They're looking for fights that they can take comfortably. At the moment, RIQ might be the next opponent.
They might be the next opponents for sure, but now we can see Resbomb on the screens. Team Boom Esports, 4 elimination they are having, 4 good kill points they are having, and now I want to have a look at Boom Esports, how they're going to have those decisions coming in, those rotations coming in, and they are in the region of shooting range, and they're having good vehicles as well. I mean, the Resbob's buggy is really low to the HP. It's better to just leave that buggy and get a new, maybe a better one. But Young on Galacticos on the screens versus Team RRQ. Gen 4 is really low to the HP. It's better to patch himself, use those bandage, use those painkillers, use those energy rings, anything. But just patch yourself up. RRQ, Gen 4's going a little bit back in the scenario, and it's better to reunion with the team. And Young on Galacticos taking a lot of damage actually.
That's the squad I'm hoping to see, get a chicken dinner anytime soon. Like I'm kind of rooting for the side of Yangon Galacticos to actually make a play here. See if they can capitalize on getting more points, maybe even a chicken dinner. SKG started off well, but they would need more. You can see the distribution of eliminations there. There's 1 apiece. Everyone, they contributed for that team vibe on towards HORAA there. HORAA, unfortunately, this time, I mean, I was worried about, them getting taken down by Flash, but it was SKG this time. Change of the story, but same fate, unfortunately.
Change of the story and same fate. And HKG, good elimination points they're having, and there's one more team in the close proximity and vicinity. Which team it is exactly? Team INDONESIA spotted the player, opened the scope. At 4x is coming in, and let's see. And I guess they're not able to find enough for damage to gather the knockouts. But Edge, what do you want to talk about these Indonesian teams? Because the Indo dominance, it will never stop, and the VOIN Esports RRQ or Trigos, all the 3 teams being in top 3, and they all are from Indonesia.
Yeah, they are stepping up big time. I mean, this region is absolutely popping off right now, and I don't think any other team, I don't think any team, as a matter of fact, can actually stop him right now. And you can see Uzaifa now getting taken down as Falak will go for the revival onto IQQ, and he will probably be holding on to this shack. But Red Flash, they will probably be looking to take them down. But I think there's another team trying to third party this, and it's Alter Egos. They will get a knock onto one of the players inside of Flash. They will not be able to go for the finish just yet. 2K Esports on their hand, putting down the screws to the players inside of 2K Esports.
Exactly, and there we have the knockouts are just coming in, and they're just reigning supreme. M416. This is just gonna be crazy, and let's just see what is going to happen here. Mistress International. Oh my god. The performance into the previous one, it was good. But now we can see the zone. Edge, what do you want to talk about the zone? Because the zone is also going berserk right now. They're not stopping in. And now it's all about which team will be rotating into the zone and having a better spot into the zone, and maybe taking those 4v4 fights. 2K Esports losing the spot, and there we have it. There's one more knockout coming in, and 2 of the players are still surviving of 2K Esports.
Barely surviving. And 2 players leading. That's gonna be a lot of pressure for them. Xavier might be in a situation where they might have to take advantage, but never mind. They are probably gonna get taken down as well. But 53 Esports, the last surviving player, he will be knocked out immediately as the trade comes in from the player on the side of Xavier. They will have to go for the revival as well, but Russell, I don't think he's going to be getting any help. At the meanwhile, DRS helps the side of Xavier to eliminate the side of... what was that? Wait a second. That was 2K actually getting taken down there. I'm sorry. But Boom joins the party. Helps a lot of these teams. And Cyclone is going to get taken down by the play zone. No frag. The player standing on the side of DRS is the only one. He will drop down the player on Xavier. It's a 1v1 situation, but Hope is in a troublesome situation. Octa will be the one still in that elimination point, and DRS will get taken out. So Xavier, let's see if Hope can actually get some hope for his side. I don't think he's going to go for the revival. I think he's going to, you know, just play safe and maybe get himself a couple more extra points.
I mean that could be the case, and let's see आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर ये लोग क्या करना चाहेंगे. एंड डोमिनेशन आता हुआ मौका की तरफ से बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स के प्लेयर्स तो रुकने का नाम नहीं लेंगे, और शायद से ऐसे ही एलिमिनेशंस ये लोग बटोरते रहेंगे और ऐसे ही पॉइंट्स ये लोग बटोरते रहेंगे. पिछले मैच के अंदर बहुत ही ज़्यादा प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस थी. इस मैच के अंदर ये लोग क्या करना चाहेंगे और इस मैच के अंदर इन लोगों की क्या स्ट्रैटेजी रहेगी वो देखने वाली चीज़ रहेगी. मुझे लगता नहीं है कोई स्ट्रैटेजी के अंदर चेंजेस रहेंगे एज, क्योंकि अपने नेशनल गेम प्ले को खेलेंगे और अपने नेशनल गन पावर के ऊपर रिलाई करेंगे, तो शायद से वो बेटर हो सकता है इन टीम्स के लिए. बट हम लोग देख सकते हैं एक प्यारा एलिमिनेशन मिलने को मिल जाएगा टीम फ्लैश को. एक ही है, ज़्यादा नहीं है. आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर और भी एलिमिनेशन मिले तो बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा रहेगा. बट हम लोग देख सकते हैं 4th राइव्स के वो जो दोनों प्लेयर जिंदा हैं अभी के लिए, एक छोटे से शैक और एक छोटे से कंपाउंड के अंदर सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं. बट they have the slams are coming in, and Team Blue Esports, they are also feeling the wrath of enemy. It's always better to maybe get those more kills in the when you are in the open scenario. And there we have it, Carbu really under the HP, taking those knockouts, taking those damage, but not enough to gather the knockout. So it's always great to have those smokes in front of you when you are in those open regions.
Blue. 4 players standing. They also are going to be looking to maybe closing things off with a chicken dinner at the end. The zone will still have a bit of water there coming into this one. We're going towards a little northern of shooting range towards the top of the map. A lot of these teams will be looking to survive now rather than going for those eliminations. And just as they survive, VOIN will be having a lot of trouble. There's only one more player standing, and well, the one sitting at the top, they might be feeling a little bit of heat now as we're down to the top 10 teams, thanks to Boom getting eliminated, unfortunately. Boom might be looking to eliminate the players on the side of VOIN, and there you have it. Another squad, another team that's sitting at the top will get taken down. We're down to the top 9 teams, and now there's a really good chance that RIQ can actually close out and take that #1 spot away from VOIN, as they also hit 100 points. They have 4 players standing. No real eliminations coming into this one, just one. But they still have a lot of time and a lot of other players to take down.
Exactly, Misfits in the national. Only and only 0 eliminations to work with. Nothing is happening. No commotions right there. But wait, Team 4 tries. I guess they're surviving in that single compound as I was talking about, and the teams are rotating in. And Edge, a deja vu movement, because you know, the zone is also shifting in the region of North, and we have seen this same zone, I mean in the region of Kameshki, but it's here in the region of Jarki. The zone is also getting stretched a lot, and it's all about those hard shifts coming in. It's all about those ITLs working up with all the 4 players and making this rotation happen. But VOIN Esports, they're getting eliminated. The first team crossing those 100-point marker, they just got eliminated, and there we go. Blue Esports, they're also feeling the rat, and Team HKG, they're feeling the havoc. They're being the havoc on the teams, and they're going berserk, changing the seat, and Vertex, he will be finding that knockout and finish off. Blue Esports, they got eliminated on the 9th spot. We are down to our top 8 teams.
Hong Kong team, I mean, they're doing really well right now with 8 eliminations. They're looking strong. They will have to be careful though, because RIQ now trying to take him down. 1 knock. That's all they will get at the moment. Vertex will be going for that revival immediately, as they will be support and cover fire from his other teammates. RIQ now trying to close down the distance between them and Hope as well on the side of Xavier. The last man standing for how long? Yangon Galacticos also have 1 ghost. I mean, Denfo's actually out in the open. Has to be careful. Takes a bit of damage. Will be getting himself to safety at the moment. Also, we go. There is 2-3 players standing, but they don't have a lot of eliminations to show for. So the side of Hong Kong team, they've surpassed Yangon Galacticos. Can they get more? These 8 points are going to be very important for them as the day progresses. They now focus on 4 tribes, and Falak might get taken down. Oh, barely surviving.
barely surviving. फलक बहुत ही ज्यादा लो हो चुके हैं. वो स्मोक शायद से उसको वो स्मोक यहाँ पर बहुत ज़्यादा एडवांटेज देता हुआ, एंड फलक यहाँ पर बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल से सर्वाइव कर रहे थे, एंड वो जो स्मोक है उनके लिए बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा एडवांटेज लेके आया. एंड RRQ यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है. टीम 4 थ्राइव्स यहाँ से एक बहुत बड़े डिसएडवांटेज में तो है. 2 प्लेयर स्टैंडिंग है, बट टॉप 7 तक यहाँ पर पहुंच चुके हैं. अब शायद से टॉप 7 पहुंच चुके तो टॉप 5 भी यहाँ पर पहुंच सकते हैं. देखते हैं क्या होता है क्या नहीं. बट टीम फ्लैश यहाँ से Team Flash, they lost 1 player. I mean, 1 player is actually knocked off. They lost 2 of the players, and 1 player अभी भी जिंदा रहेगा. रिवाइव भी यहाँ पर हो चुका है शायद से. ऑल्टर ईगो बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारे खेल रही है आज के दिन के अंदर, एंड दाद देनी पड़ेगी मिसफिल्स इंटरनेशनल के भी. मतलब इतना ज़्यादा प्यारा कंसिस्टेंसी टिल द एंड, एंड दे टिल सर्वाइविंग हियर. सो मे बी हो सकता है ये लोग चिकन डिनर जरूर लेके जाए. 4 थ्राइव्स बहुत ज़्यादा गंदा कंडीशन है लोग के लिए. फलक तो बहुत ज़्यादा लो है HP पे. सो इट्स बेटर कि वो लोग जल्दी जल्दी से अपने आप को पैशन करें. जोन के अंदर भी नहीं है, जोन के बाहर है. सो शायद से स्ट्रैटेजी हो सकती है कि H2H खेलें. जब जोन अंदर जाए तभी ये लोग जोन के अंदर शिफ्ट इन करें. दूसरी टीम्स को ये लोग फाइट करने देंगे, तब जाके जोन के अंदर जाएंगे. द जेवियर्स भी यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है. वो आखिरी प्लेयर द जेवियर्स का एलिमिनेट होता हुआ. वी आर डाउन टू अ टॉप 6 टीम्स, और देखते हैं कैसे टीम 4 थ्राइव्स इजाफा करती है धीरे धीरे जोन के अंदर, क्योंकि भाई 2 ही प्लेयर जिंदा रहेंगे, और शायद अगर वो 2 प्लेयर गए तो उनका पूरा गेम छूटा. टीम फ्लैश भी उनके पास आ चुकी है. ये जो 2v2 की फाइट है वो स्टार्ट हो चुकी है. IQQ डाउन होते हुए टॉप्स की तरफ से. टीम फ्लैश बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा प्रदर्शन करती हुई, और फलक सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग. यहाँ से फलक बहुत ज्यादा बड़े डिसएडवांटेज के अंदर. He lost his brother in the battlefield. He is the solo man standing. He will make sure to bring that chicken dinner to the home. But Falak, is it possible? It's not impossible yet. The solo man standing he is.
Barely surviving.
Oh.
For how long? Falak will be coming in play, and he will get taken down. 4 tribes. Another not so great game. There's 2 eliminations and in top 6. As we now have our top 5. Guess who's the team that has the upper hand? Yes, it's Misfits International yet again. But this time also, Hong Kong team, I'm sorry, might have a really good chance to maybe close things off here. Let's go to Tony. We'll take a bit of damage. And, well, flash. They're putting the screws to them. The last man standing. He is taking down everyone on the side of Misfits International at the moment.
Exactly, he is trying and he is delivering everything he's just got. The solo man standing from the side of Team Flash, just making a havoc. He's just going berserk. He got 2 knockout and he will be getting a 1v3 maybe. He's just barely surviving, going for the smoke squad. It's a good decision coming in, and maybe there's one more team getting eliminated. It is going to be Team HKG. They had a good run. They just barely survived in top 5 and they just got eliminated like that. There's one more team getting an elimination edge. It's gonna be Team Alter Egos. We're down to our top 3 teams: Yangon Galacticos, Team Flash, and Team Misfits International. It's only the team. Misfits International is the only team surviving with 3 players. So Edge, what do you think, man? Who's going to be taking this winner in a second in now?
I mean, I feel like Misfit has to be the one coming out on top here. I just have a feeling that maybe they probably are looking good for a third chicken dinner here. Tops looks good. Yangon Galacticos have survived for a really long time, but oh, the revival immediately drops him, and a good grenade coming in as well. Master Smart. Now both of these teams actually putting the screws to the players on the side of Misfits International. It looks like Misfits International might actually lose their players. It looks like they might actually be on the verge of elimination. Flash Yangon and Yangon, oh, he will be able to get that conversion knock to an elimination. Mission International with 2 players now surviving. Can they close out the distance as Stage 7 Circle comes to a close in the next 6 seconds? Team Flash, Tops, how long can you survive for Yangon Galacticos? I mean, Master Smart, we know how good he is, and as you call him a mastermind, he is showing us a masterclass player right now. With 5 eliminations all by himself, carrying the entirety of the team, getting so many points for his squad, and he's not done yet.
He's not done yet, surely. Mr. International, they lost one player. As we were talking about, they were down with 3 players. They lost one, Tony Kawhi and FB, being the dual survivor. Can they actually pull it off? And can they actually take this winner chicken in the Master Smile? A good performance throughout the whole day. Yesterday, on day number 1 in the finals, he played really amazingly. And let's just talk about the finals. I mean, playoffs in phase 1 as well. Master Smile, he was a great player. But I'm going to collect a cause. This is the moment to take this chicken in there. This is going to be the moment for his team and for him to pull this off. We're down to the 7th stage or the 7th zone. An edge. And it's going to be the 8th one. We know that teams and the players are forced to come into the zone and they're forced to reckon to take the fight.
Definitely. 3 teams, 4 players in zone closing in the next 15 seconds. Master Smile. I mean, I feel like maybe one more zone and they will be forced, of course, in the stage 9. And Tops is in a really good spot as well. He can actually spot out the players on the side of Misfit International. Tony Kawhi can get taken down. So Flash might be looking good for another point here. But if that's the case, Misfit International, they don't have any smokes to work with. 3 HG grenades, that's all they have. Yangon Galacticos, I mean, Master Smile has everything he needs. 6 HGs, 3 smokes, level 3 helmet vest as well. Beautiful weapons in his arsenal. M4 in his hand. Does have medkits, heal, energy drinks. I mean, there's nothing that can go wrong for him at the moment. I mean, all he needs to do is play it perfectly in terms of position. He's 22 meters away from the zone as well, so it's still working in his favor. Flash, I think Tops might have to come in to the circle, so this might be a little hectic for him, but he does have a smoke to work with, but just one smoke. That's all he has.
It's all calm. It's all calm before the storm. And YG Smile. He's out of the zone. He's not going to prioritize the zone right now. He's letting the other players to take the fight. FL Tops in front of us. Everything is just so silent. Even a single bullet, even a single footstep, even if you're going to breathe in the final zone, Misfit International will hunt you down because both of the players, they're waiting for that one movement and then you're gone. But we cannot forget about Master Smile from the beckons. Wait, that grenade. Tops, he's spinning that grenade. Can he actually connect it off? Oh, he's really low to the HP. Tony, man, there's one more grenade coming in and into the trajectory. He's going for the smokes, and I guess Tops, that grenade is looking promising. And okay, Mr. International FV, he is the solo man standing 3 teams, and this is going to be a 1v1v1.
He's panicking as well, you can see. And now Tops will be using that grenade, smoke grenade actually, to cover his track, and he has given away his position. Now it's a 1v1, it's a 3-way split, anyone's game at the moment. Misfit International, they've lost all the lead that they had.
Oh,
Another beautiful grenade. Oh, misplayed. I mean, unfortunate. Not misplayed, but unfortunate. The grenade did not connect. This one might be dealing a little bit of damage. No, nothing at all. Neffy now moving with the zone very carefully. And he can be spotted if Tops can actually wait. And stage 9 circle. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone has to come in. It feels like Mr. International Tops. He's going to be the first one spotted, and Tops is playing it perfectly. He's going to get another point for his squad, and it's going to be him and the young Gone Galacticos. Master Smile, the only one standing right now out in the open, out to take the fight. Master Smile, well, he knows exactly where Tops is, and Tops also knows where Master Smile is thanks to those grenades now coming in. That smoke will be blocking a bit of vision, but that's about it.
I guess Master Smile, he don't know the positioning of Tops, but Tops, he do know where Master Smile is holding in. The smokes is fading in, and you can see the heartbeat echoing in this battlefield. The grenade is looking so damn promising, and I guess this is the end. Maybe no, Master Smile, he did survive. Maybe a pixel here and there, and that could be it. And there we go, Tops. This is the moment, man. Oh man, both of the players, they're not stopping in, and Master Smile, he is a whole tank right now. He's having a lot of grenades to work with. And I guess, Tops, that was the last grenade. And there we go. And now, Smasher Smile, he will be bringing the wrap. And Tops will be sending that stun grenade also. The zone is just closing in.
And
There
Tops,
we go.
Tops. What a way to end the game there. And I believe it is going to be Yangon Galacticos with the chicken dinner there, is it? Or was it Flash? I believe Tops did manage to get that frag at the end.
Yeah, I mean, Team Flash taking that winner chicken dinner. It has been a great journey for Team Flash today, and the Vietnamese powerhouses, they are just reigning supreme for the whole international lobby. All the top 18 teams, Team Flash, and especially all these Indonesian teams. What you guys are up to, man? And do tell me that what you guys had in breakfast today, because I need that kind of energy. Because Team Flash and especially Tops doing that 1v3, not 1v3, that's a 1v4, taking 3 players, no, actually 1v5, I'm not able to remember, but we'll be having a look at the highlights, because there were 3 players standing off Esposa International, 1 player standing off Young and Galacticos. So overall, it was a great performance, but Flash, outstanding, man. I mean, that is just insane. Surviving with 1 single player and then taking and pulling off that chicken dinner, it needs a lot of guts to pull that kind of insanity.
Yeah, he was not scared, even though he was the only one standing. He was never afraid of going for those fights, taking that duels. Yangon Galacticos, I mean, Masmal did have a lot of utility to work with, but unfortunately, you know, it just didn't work out in its favor towards the end. But Mission International, you gotta feel bad for them as well. They were one of the favorites at the end with the 3 men standing, and well, it dropped off unfortunately towards the end of the game, and they were taken down thanks to Tops himself. I mean, he single-handedly took pretty much everyone down, and with 7 eliminations, and I believe the chicken dinner that he also got for the team, they probably have around 17 to 18 points. I'm not really sure if there's other players that got the elimination, but yeah, we are done with this one as well. And again, this has been an amazing map. Day 2 is turning out to be an amazing show of just the gameplay on all of the maps, actually, as a matter of fact.
Yeah. एग्जैक्टली एंड जनता जो भी हम लोग को अभी देख रहे हैं, अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है हमारे चैनल को, सो जाइए जल्दी से सब्सक्राइब करिए 141 esports के चैनल को. एंड let me tell you one thing. I did ask audience a really fun question. I mean, let's just have a look at the highlights and then we'll be back with that segment really soon. But the audience right there, they are supporting us really well, and they're really interactive and fun to talk with. But let's just have a look. Because HORAA esports, I mean, they started off really strong, but Preetham, gotta say that hands down, kudos to ASI Esports Preetham taking that 1v2 against Team Boom Esports. But after all, they weren't able to capitalize the whole team. But Team Flash, on the other hand, man, that was a good fight. For Zypha, on the other hand, I mean, he was burning there, and he just got eliminated. Team Blue Esports, overall, it was a really good matchup. And the zone, no mercy right there from Sarah PUBG gods.
Unfortunate situation for them. But yes, 40 also were struggling this game, and it's not usual you see. I mean, it's not every day you see them, struggle. So that is just something new, something different. But HKG, you gotta give credit to them. They stepped up big time, but at the end just could not manage to close out the game. So unfortunate, but yeah, Tops is gonna be happy with the performance and with the way things have turned out. He probably, they're having a party at the moment for sure.
Let's have a look on the team's winning stats. We got Team Flash taking that winner in the chicken in the Tops, being the survivor. 6 knockouts, 7 total elimination, a beast unleashed in the battleground of Erangel. Vika will be taking 1, and Booz and Zeus will be taking 0 simultaneously. Zeus just got eliminated way too early into the game, but man, Tops, huge congratulations on taking that winner chicken dinner. And after all, a great performance, and kudos, man. I mean, hats off for this player. pulling that chicken dinner, and that too being just solo. So Edge, Team Flash taking that chicken dinner, but after this we'll be having a look on the MVP. And it's
A
it's it's
great.
actually Flash only. Like I feel like
It
MVP
has
is
to be
going to be
tops.
tops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It had to be. It has to be tops. I mean, I don't know statistically, but with the way things how he pulled it
There you
back,
go.
it had to be him. Yeah, absolute dominant, monstrous play coming in from him. 7 eliminations, 950 damage, no assists, 30 minutes of survival time, 6 knocks, and 275 heal. That's what he managed to pull. And well, he was the reason. Solo man standing, surviving till the end, pulling it. And well, this was a great performance coming in from him. And this is one of the reasons why Flash is one of the most scary teams out there. Tops will be the MVP coming into this angle, as we will take a look at the other players as well who did decent coming into this one. I'm pretty sure there are going to be some names that are pretty familiar with, yet again, Vertex inside of HKG. We have Arkra on the side of 2K, and Master Smile. Well, at the end, he did try his best to close things off, but Tops just had the spotlight and never let it go.
Yep, and teams to watch out into the upcoming matches. It is going to be HKG and Edge. All right, Edge, do you see that? HKG used 26 smoke grenades. Oh man, and Team Flash, Team Xavier's, and Alter Egos will be joining the spot. But let's have a look on the match summary. 70 total elimination, 9 grenade elimination, 2 airdrops were looted, 1 vehicle elimination so far into the game, and we can see Fear 911 taking the longest elimination of 409, which is one of the most highest one we have seen. Let's have a look on the match rankings. Team Flash will be taking Team Flash will be taking 18 points in total. SKG will be taking 12, and from 5th spot to 11th, they got eliminated way too early, and from 12th spot to 18th, this wasn't a great match for them. But after this, we'll be having a look on the overall standings, and let's see what are going to be the changes. On the first page, we can see VOIN eSports sticking up with the pace with 106 points. Team Flash will be taking 2nd spot with 105, and RQ will be taking 102 points, and all three teams, I mean, 2 Indonesian teams, they crossed 100 points, and one Vietnamese team, they crossed 100 points as well. So, a great performance. And on the other hand, we can see Team 4 Thrives just being there. After this, we'll be having a look on the second page as well, because, I mean, on the second page, all of the teams right there, they're struggling a lot. This was the national team, BLUG, Alpha Gaming, SIT Esports, DRS, Young Gun Galacticons, Team Secrets, Team HORAA Esports, and Team HKG. Especially Young Gun Galacticons and Team Secrets, I always look forward to them, and they give a great fight and matchup to the other teams, and they make sure to eliminate. In the playoffs, they had a good run, but right now, they're not feeling the red. But after this, Edge will be having a look on the overall MVP.
And well, Josefa has never let this one go. I mean, Force Rise may be struggling on the overall rankings, but Josefa is not struggling on the overall MVP. Still sitting on #1 spot. Razex on second. Refuse up to third now. Tops, well, with that beautiful play, his entry onto the overall MVP now, along with the play on the side of Xavier. So we have 2 Vietnamese players now here. So let's see if there will be more players coming in from the region who will be also contending for that overall MVP. But with that, we are done with 5 maps. And after this, we will have one more map left. As we take a look at the votes coming in from you guys, all you need to do is type in hashtag your favorite team's tag in the chat for you to vote for your favorite team. And what does it do? Well, it just shows them the support that you have, for them, that you're here cheering for them, supporting them through every game, through every day. As we were talking about the maps, Rondo did go in the favor of Mr. International. RIQ did get that chicken on the angle. Miramar went in the favor of 2K. Mr. International once again dominated Rondo, and this time Erangel, well, it was all tops. It was not even Flash, it was just tops alone coming out on top. And now it's time to go to Miramar. Last game of the day, last map up. One more chance for the teams at the bottom to make to make a play to try and get some points before day number 2 is done.
Exactly, we are done, and this is going to be the last game. And the ladies and gentlemen and the audience watching out there, अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है तो जाइए जल्दी से आके सब्सक्राइब करिए, क्योंकि 141 ई स्पोर्ट्स का चैनल बहुत ज़्यादा क्लोज है 35K सब्सक्राइबर्स के. सो आप लोग क्या कर रहे हो, जाइए अभी सब्सक्राइब करिए और हम लोग जल्दी से जल्दी जाएंगे हमारे मिरामार के मैच में. बट उससे पहले आप लोग जाइए सब्सक्राइब जरूर करिए, एंड प्लीज डू मेक श्योर टू गेट सम स्नैक्स मोर, बिकॉज दिस इज गोइंग टू बी लास्ट राउंड, राइट? Go get yourself some chips, maybe some popcorns, maybe those soft drinks, or maybe anything that you like. And stay hydrated, stay safe, and we will be starting out really soon. I'm super duper excited to see who will be taking the last one and who will be being on the top spot of those overall rankings, because right now we can see these Indonesian teams, all these Vietnamese teams just dominating the scenes. They're not stopping in, and today on day number 2 we have seen Miss International taking 2 winner chicken dinner all together on match number 1 and on match number 4. But ladies and gentlemen, no further ado, we will be having a look on the last game of our day, which is going to be Asia Battle Boost chapter 3rd finals. It's day number 2 and it's the last match, and it's going to be Miramar. Super duper hyped up to see what's going to be happening.
Waiting to see the circle, of course. Waiting to see the zone coming up along with the flight path. We start off towards the eastern side, ending towards the western side of Montenegro. I'm sorry, as we will be taking a look at how things go and where are these teams gonna go this time around. Are we seeing more changes? Oh, drop location changes? No. Will we see drop clashes? We did not see that in the map of Miramar for the first time. We did see a little pleasant performance at the start, and then it did turn out to be very chaotic towards the end. But as this is the last match in day number 2, I mean, the teams at the top, they'll be looking to establish the lead a little higher. The teams in the middle, they will be looking to climb harder and faster. Teams at the bottom, well, they will be trying their best to reduce the gap between them and number 1 spot. Once again, this is grand finals, ladies and gentlemen, so you're not going to be playing for the top 16, top 18, top 5, top 4, whatever. It's that one spot that you're looking out for. This is phase 1. Yes, we have phase 2, phase 3, but you kind of don't want to wait for phase 2 and phase 3. You kind of want to make sure that you have a great start immediately. Impala is where Boom and BLUG are already landing and waiting for the fight. Let's see if this is going to be a quick brawl, or will we see some delay in action between both of these teams. At the moment, Boom, they're getting some loot, they're getting decent. They already have one player posted up to scout for any fights or any movements by the side of BLUG. And I believe I can say the same about BLUG. They probably are going in for the loot as well. At the same time, we'll keep an eye out for the for any movements on the map or any fights, or at least fighting intentions that Boom will be having. On the other map, though, do see Yangon Galacticos once again feeling the heat. Not be getting taken down just yet. We are jumping in with a full lobby, ladies and gentlemen. That is impressive. 72 players, 18 teams. This is the grand finals of Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3. And we will not be going down without the without a fight here on the map of Miramar. 40. Another squad that kinda was struggling. RIQ, in the meanwhile, they've already lost 2 players. A team in the top 3 getting eliminated. I mean, 2 players getting eliminated this early. Unfortunate. That is unfortunate for them for sure. But these 2 players now, it all depends on how they manage to pick up the pace from here on forward. Wait, and see. Yangon's beating D Xavier as well. On the other hand, they are losing some lives there as well, as Boom Yummy will be getting 1. And Glumatic hits the deck. Boom will go for that revival onto Resbob immediately. So BLUG, now they understand where Boom is. So they might either go for a quick fight, or they might want to avoid this fight. As for Tribes, they might want to keep continuing going for this one, as Mr. International and RIQ, Misfits, they will lose a player. And RQ, with these 2 men standing, they might make it a 2v2. The moment the 2 players standing, Mr. International, they're not done yet. They're going for the revival with the shotguns in the hand. Mr. International slowly survive, has to be careful here. They come out in the open. RQ will be catching everyone off guard. And these two last surviving players, they will eliminate the entirety of the squad on the side of Mr. International, and they will also make sure that they have each other. So the revival will be coming in, and Mr. International is going to be a first team to get eliminated here on the map of Miramar, as Impala is still a hot spot for both of these teams, and a fight can break out anytime soon. Boom with 1 already. Blue have lost 1, but they're still surviving and they're looking confident with 3 players standing at the moment. RQ now with 4 players taken down. That's 4 eliminations, that is. 2 alive, and they will surpass VOIN at the moment, for the time being, that is. They will taste how it feels to be at the top of the leaderboard. VOIN pushed down to 2, Flash pushed down to 3. But it's not over. "17 teams, 62 players, 5 minutes in." We will look at HKG holding on to the ground that they're in right now, and they're still, I mean, the tensions are rising towards Impala. We don't really know when these teams will be taking a fight against each other. We don't really know when these teams will be going for a rotation, or when they would like to go for a change of action, a change of strategy, change of course. At the moment, Snape gets taken down as well. It's not a knock, it's a confirmation. Alter Ego, they lose 1 player in the midst of all this. Yummy. He's trying to take Punk down there, but it's not going to be easy whatsoever, especially with the position that he's in right now. And Leon has Maul in his vision, I believe, in his range. He's holding on. Karbu is going to be holding on to his ground as well. Everyone basically is just holding off 1 player, except Punk. He's holding off 2, whereas Bob and Yummy at the same time. So a lot of pressure on him for sure. But as the day progresses and as the match progresses, stage 1 circle comes to an end here. 1 minute 40 seconds, and both of these teams, they have to go for the run a kilometer and a half away from the zone, from the safe zone. So they will have, let's say, maybe like next 3 minutes, and if they don't make it back into the circle, well, then that's when the stage 2, stage 3 circle will be dealing a bit more damage than compared to what they are going to be dealt with right now on stage 1. So Blue, let's see how things go. And Boom at the moment still leading the fight there with a man advantage. So Glue, it all comes down to them. Do they want to take the fight with a disadvantage, or do they want to go for the rotation? Looks like the answer is Octa. Just finding Punk in a really good spot with the M249 will take him down.
It's all with the fights coming in and taking those shots, right? And Boom Esports will be taking 2 good eliminations, and that's really good. Mokta, on the other hand, he took 1. Yummy 799 will be taking 1. So good performance overall, and the coordination out there. Blue Esports, they lost 3 players and they're surviving with only 1 single player. So Glue Leon, what he wanted to do, and what he's going to do especially, is going to be the question edge, and it's not going to be easy for Team Glue Esports to survive in this particular one. Let's see, can they actually make it happen? Wait, Myanmar team, Young and Galacticos, they will be getting 1, and Master Smile, he is just going berserk. Cloudy44 is also going to get down on his knees. The retaliations are coming in. Let's see what is going to be the spot into the next upcoming one. But Boom Esports, Solomon standing of Team Glue, can they actually get him? And HORAA Esports, they lost 1 player. And Edge, Boom Esports is right now taking fight out of the zone, and they are like 2,300 meters out of the zone. So what do you think? After finishing off this fight, prioritizing the zone is going to be the most important thing. But right now they're focusing into the fight, and there we have it. I guess the elimination is coming in. And the thing I was talking about, Edge, Do you think that Boom Esports prioritizing the zone is going to be the key now?
Definitely. I mean, now they're very, very far away, and stage 2 circle will be coming into play in the next 30 seconds as well, so it will be dealing a bit more damage when compared to stage 1. So they definitely have to be on the move immediately. Miramar is a big map, and they're very, very far away from the zone. So 15 seconds, and the zone will be, coming into play, and boom, yummy with the domination. They're going to be feeling really happy because that is an important fight, and not just in terms of points, but also in terms of momentum and confidence. Because now, boom, having taken on BLUG, they will be moving up to 7th position with 77 points with 4 eliminations. It's Team Secret. Looks like they might be getting taken down, and there you have it, DRS. I talked about this, right? Miramar, keep an eye out for Flash and DRS, and looks like DRS once again stepping up big time. Last time they went out with 9 eliminations. This time they already have 6, and they will have 3 players standing.
Exactly, that's the case here, and let's see what is going to be the spot. And DRS Gaming, they're down to 6 elimination, which is good. They lost XMPLZ, which is not good. And let's see into the upcoming moment what's going to be happening. And Killer YT, on the other hand, he's really low into the HP. But DRS, let's just have a look, cause 4 times हमारी स्क्रीन के आगे पलक यहाँ पर जा तो चुके हैं. ये जो 3 प्लेयर रहेंगे, ये क्या यहाँ पर करते हैं आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर, क्या ये लोग चिकन लिवर के अंदर इजाफा कर पाते हैं या फिर नहीं. और IQ क्यूब प्यारा और बेहतरीन स्प्रे लेंगे और एक एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट अपनी टीम के लिए दोबारा से लेके जाएंगे. 2 एलिमिनेशन थे, IQ क्यूब ने 2 एलिमिनेशन और लिए, और 3 एलिमिनेशन के अंदर ये जो कन्वर्जन है टीम 4 ट्राइब्स का बहुत ज्यादा सुंदर लग रहा है, बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है. हालांकि अब फलक डाउन तो हो चुके हैं, शायद से आज फलक की जो परफॉर्मेंस है वो थोड़ी सी अच्छी नहीं रही. And फलक he will be making a comeback for sure, and make sure करेंगे कि आगे आने वाले मैचेस के अंदर वो अपना पूरा का पूरा बेस्ट दे, because this is the moment. अगर 4 ट्राइब्स यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हुई इस वाले मैच के अंदर एच, तो शायद से हो सकता है 7वें स्पॉट या 7वें पायदान से गिर के सीधा का सीधा गिरे वो 10वें पायदान के ऊपर या फिर दूसरे पेज के अंदर. अरे नहीं, और इसी के साथ में हम लोग देख सकते हैं IQ भी डाउन हो चुके हैं. सो यहाँ पे शायद से परफॉर्मेंस 4 थ्राइव्स की बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी रही थी आज के दिन के अंदर. पूरा ट्राई किया था चिकन डिनर निकालने का, कोऑर्डिनेशन भी ज़्यादा अच्छा था, सिनर्जी भी बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारी थी. कहीं ना कहीं कुछ ना कुछ तो ऐसा लैक कर रहा है उनमें. बट 4 ट्राइब्स 3 ही एलिमिनेशन अभी तक इन लोगों ने ऑक्यूपाई किए हैं. एंड एज, व्हाट डू यू थिंक मैन, लाइक 4 ट्राइब्स की जो आज परफॉर्मेंस थी, व्हाट डू यू थिंक, व्हाट there was some element lacking. I mean, we have seen 4 tribes actually dominating the whole lobby, but today, what do you think? What was the thing lacking today in them?
I mean, I'm not really sure what it was, but it just felt like they were not. I don't think they were, they had the footing into this game today. It didn't feel like they were making any mistakes. It just felt like other teams were playing better,
I mean, yeah, the other teams, they are also stepping up huge, and will try their level best to the upcoming one, gather those chicken dinner. But RRQ, YouTube.com यहाँ पे सोलमन स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे. 5 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे लिए जाएंगे. जेनफोर्स का रिवाइवल आना बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा. अगर ये रिवाइव नहीं आया तो शायद से RRQ के लिए थोड़ी बहुत दिक्कतें हो सकती हैं. RRQ, वो जो फ्लैंक है YouTube.com के ऊपर शायद से बहुत ज़्यादा कारगर हो सकता है. सीधा यहाँ पे पुश किया जाएगा. एक बहुत ज़्यादा वेल को ग्रेनेड इनके फेस के ऊपर, बहुत ज़्यादा लो है HP के ऊपर YouTube.com. ऊपर से जोन का भी यहाँ पे डैमेज पड़ेगा. 3रा स्टेज है जोन का, और शायद से यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल हो सकती है YouTube.com के लिए. पैचन किए जाएगी वो फर्स्ट एड, फिर से यहाँ पे ग्रेनेड आएगा, और ये जो ग्रेनेड है बहुत ज़्यादा कारगर काम कर रहे हैं. FPP के अंदर स्विच किया जाएगा. जेनफोर्स यहाँ से ब्लीड कर रहे थे, और शायद से उनका भी प्रेशर था उनके ऊपर. RRQ, इनका एलिमिनेशन होता हुआ 4वें पायदान के ऊपर अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस देने का पूरा ट्राई किया था. बट RRQ यहाँ पर टीम 52 की वजह से चले जाएंगे. एंड टीम 52, इनका भी जो एक 16 मैन स्टैंडिंग रहेगा, अपनी गाड़ी से व्हीकल से जोन के अंदर जाएंगे और रोटेट करेंगे. 1000 मीटर दूर है, ज़्यादा बड़ा डिस्टेंस है नहीं. एक प्यारी सी और एक अच्छा सा छोटा मोटा शैक या कंपाउंड मिल जाए तो इनके लिए सबसे ज़्यादा बेटर रहेगा. 3रा जोन है अभी, बट 4 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे हमारी टीम 52 को मिल तो चुके हैं. और देखते हैं आगे हमारे स्टेजेस के अंदर क्या होगा। और ये साइड प्रीतम, पिछले मैच के अंदर हम लोगों ने देखा था कितना प्यारा उन्होंने एक 1v2 करके दिखाया था बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स के ऊपर। हालांकि जो उनके फिनिशेस थे वो यहाँ पर कन्वर्ट नहीं हो पाए थे पॉइंट्स के अंदर, एंड बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स वहाँ से भी रिटेलिएट करी थी उसका बाउंड में। बट अभी के लिए जो स्टोरी लाइन है टीम 52 की बहुत ज़्यादा शेडी लग रही है, एंड बिल्कुल स्नीकी तरीके से जोन के अंदर आ तो चुके हैं। एज जोन में क्लोजिंग कर रहा है बट अल्फा गेमिंग और ऐसा ई स्पोर्ट्स की जो भिड़ंत है, जो फाइट है, रुकने का नाम नहीं लेगी। और ये जो स्प्रेज हैं आज एक दूसरे के ऊपर लिए जा रहे हैं।
No one's looking to stop anytime soon whatsoever. You're definitely right about that. All of these teams, all these players are looking to capitalize as much as possible, get as many points as possible before the end of the day, so they can all have a good night, get some good sleep. At the moment, 52 esports are going to get taken down. We're down to the top 12 teams now, ladies and gentlemen. VOIN and FL are the only two teams in the top 3. RQ getting taken down now. So Flash with 2 players standing. I mean, I know Top did pull off a beautiful 1v6, 1v7 last time. I don't think it's going to be possible every single time. So you Flash with 2 players standing and no eliminations, things are looking a little problematic for them. But HKG also with no points and only 2 players standing, not a great day, not a great game at least for them. They're once again back to 18th position on the overall standings. And I mean, after they've had their ups, but they've had more downs than ups, unfortunately. And it just feels like Hong Kong team, they will need to step up big time coming in tomorrow and day after tomorrow. Otherwise, they will have no chance to make it to the number 1 spot anymore.
The ups and downs are there, the emotions and the gameplay, the matches, right? The ups and downs are there, and they will make sure into the upcoming moments. All these teams, they will be having a graph जो ऊपर ही ऊपर जाता रहेगा। एंड मिनी 14 और ये जो 8x का कॉम्बिनेशन है, जो वन टैप्स हम लोग को देखने को मिलेंगे, ये बहुत ज़्यादा नॉस्टैल्जिक रहेंगे। और YG ये जो टीम है हमारे के रीजन से आती है वो एलिमिनेट हो जाएगी, और शायद से उन लोग के लिए ज़्यादा अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस नहीं रहा था आज के दिन के अंदर। एंड देखेंगे हम लोग हमारी टीम 4 थ्राइव्स के ऊपर स्प्रे यहाँ पे लिए जा रहे हैं। बहुत प्यारा स्प्रे था स्कारल की तरफ से, पर शायद से कन्वर्जन नहीं आ पाएगा। फलक है नाई क्यों, हालांकि यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं। क्या यहाँ से ग्रेनेड डाला जा सकता है, या फिर उनके पास एक मोलोटॉव है, शायद से अगर मॉली यहाँ पे फेंके तो मे भी कनेक्शन ले सकते हैं। 6x यहाँ पे डायरेक्टली स्विच इन किया जाएगा, एंड दिस मार्क्स एन एलिमिनेशन फॉर द होल टीम। और दे वी गो, शायद से हुज़ैफा को कोई किल्स यहाँ पे मिले नहीं। यहाँ पर अभी तक 4 थ्राइव्स के ऊपर 3 ही एलिमिनेशन है, एंड वो जो टीम नीचे एलिमिनेट हुई थी उनको यहाँ पर एक भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स नहीं मिलेंगे। धीरे धीरे यहाँ पे पीछे जाते हुए 4 थ्राइव्स स्लोली एंड स्टेडीली जो हायर रिच का एडवांटेज लिया है जिन्होंने, क्या आपको लगता है जो हायर रिच का एडवांटेज है इन लोगों को चिकन अंदर दिला पाएगा?
Probably will help them at least get some points for sure. The high ground advantage usually gives them an advantage, right? So they probably will be looking to get more points here going into this fight later on. Stage for circle coming into close, 70-minute mark, 26 players still here. HORAA esports still here as well. With the 3 players standing, 2 eliminations, not a great game for them at the moment, but no fear, 911, Sleepy Jiggle. We all know how good they are, so they are still capable of getting a few more points, maybe convert this into a decent game. They're at the bottom of the scoreboard as well at the moment, 17th position, not a great spot to be in, especially if you are a fan of HORAA. DRS, their counterparts on the same from the same region, on the other hand, they have 8 eliminations coming into this one. But in terms of position placement, they're still not in a great position to do this. But they are taking a lot of damage here, which they kind of have to be careful with. They're taking the fight against ASI 8, and ASI 8 dealing a lot more damage in return as well. It will be a 3 versus 2 situation. As ASI 8, they will have one player bleeding, but probably will be back on his feet. It's not going to be an easy fight. It's not going to be an easy win for DRS against ASI 8. But this will keep carrying on forward.
एंड आप लोग जोन देख सकते हैं 4 थ्राइव्स की हमारी जो टीम है वो बिल्कुल डेड सेंटर के अंदर रहेगी, और उनके पास जो अपर रेंज एडवांटेज है शायद से उनके लिए कैपिटलाइजेशन हो सकता है इस वाले गेम के अंदर। अभी तक हम लोगों ने देखा नहीं है कोई भी पाकिस्तानी टीम आज के दिन के अंदर कोई चिकन डिनर लेके गई है। ट्राई करेंगे अपना पूरा लेवल बेस्ट आज के लिए। एंड हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं ऐसा स्पोर्ट्स हमारे स्क्रीन के ऊपर 2 प्लेयर यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं। एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे कन्वर्जन हो जाएगा प्रीतम भी जिंदा है और मेरे को देखना है एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स के शायद से वो सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे। प्रीतम या ओके प्रीतम ही है वो। आई वाज सो कंफ्यूज कि प्रीतम या पैंथर है, बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स दे आर आल्सो फीलिंग द राथ ऑफ द एनिमी। देखते हैं किस तरीके से इजाफा करेंगे आगे आने वाले गेम के अंदर या फिर आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर ऑन द मैप ऑफ मिरामार। और मे बी अगर यहाँ से कोई गलती नहीं करी तो हो सकता है कि चिकन डिनर का कन्वर्जन भी देखने को मिलेगा। कोई भी गलती यहाँ पे नहीं आना चाहिए। होरा ई स्पोर्ट्स स्लीपी को रिवाइवल देना बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट। एंड सब कुछ शांत हो चुका है। हमारी टॉप 9 टीम्स बूमी स्पोर्ट्स मौका ग्रेनेड को यहाँ पे लॉन्च करने का ट्राई करे थे, अनपिन भी किया था ग्रेनेड को एंड शायद से दोबारा से पिन करेंगे ग्रेनेड को। यमी पीछे से बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा फ्लैंक देते हुए एंड रैम्पेज का टाइटल लेके जाएंगे यमी। और एक और नॉकआउट यहाँ पर आता हुआ द जेवियर्स की तरफ से बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स। और ये जो हो रहा है ई स्पोर्ट्स है और ये सैंडविच हो गए और हो रहा है ई स्पोर्ट्स। देखो एलिमिनेटेड, आगे से टीम पीछे से टीम, हर जगह से ग्रेनेड्स और हर जगह से M416 और AUG की शॉट्स आते हुए।
Or unfortunate position. They have a Xavier capitalizing perfectly. Boom helping, and Xavier, well, they will steal those finishes. They'll be happy with it. Top 8 teams, 20 players. Now Boom, Yummy with 5 beautiful eliminations. They're not done with this game just yet. HKG putting the screws to the players on the side of 4T. Uzaifa will get taken down there, and 4 Tribes, they only have one more player standing in HKG. They can actually be the ones eliminating them in position number 8. With 2 players standing, they clearly have the advantage. Not anymore, because their revival will already come into play. Xavier now feeling cautious about the position coming in from the side of Boom. It's a 4-man stack against 2 players on the side of Xavier. Both teams with 6 eliminations. The lot depends on this fight.
And you know, all the audience watching out there, अगर आपने अभी तक हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया तो जल्दी से जाके कर दीजिए। We need only and only 300 more subscribers to have 35k. So go and subscribe right now. आप लोगों की फेवरेट टीम फॉर श्योर अच्छा परफॉर्म करेगी आप लोग से अगर सब्सक्राइब करोगे तो maybe that could be the case. Plus please make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. That's all I want and that's all we want. But the Saviors हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर 6 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे इन लोगों को मिल चुके हैं एंड 2 प्लेयर अभी तक यहाँ पे जिंदा रहेंगे। देखते हैं किस तरीके से आगे की तरफ पढ़ेंगे। T24 ओपे 4 थ्राइव्स की तरफ से HKG के ऊपर एक नॉकआउट डाले जाएंगे एंड यहाँ पे शायद से कंफर्मेशन भी आ जाएगा। इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर हमारी टीम 4 थ्राइव्स के पास आ जाएंगे 4 अच्छे एलिमिनेशंस। 3 थे पहले, एक और अभी लिया। इजी मैथ, 3 plus 1 4 but VOIN esports versus Boom esports. Edge, what do you think? It's going to be a 4v4 fight. Which team you are leaning towards? Because both other teams are also going insane and they played amazingly today. So Boom esports and team VOIN esports, what do you think?
I still think VOIN, man. VOIN has to be my favorites coming into this one. They have been performing ridiculously well and they will keep performing the same way. You can see the grenade. I mean, Yummy, oh boy, he was looking at the grenade. Well, the player on the side of Xavier took advantage of that beautiful position coming in there. And the revival will not be coming in anytime soon as there is a third party. Now VOIN making Boom pay more. He will get taken down immediately. A smoke will be deployed, and now this is the perfect opportunity for VOIN to maybe take down the side of Boom, take down the advantage that they had. They've already lost it. And another beautiful grenade. Yummy gets taken down. Octa's down as well. Boom. All of a sudden, as you know, they were one of the teams looking favorable to maybe get the chicken dinner. Now on the verge of getting eliminated. Resbob's the only one standing. Defiant is going to get dropped as well. Beautiful grenade in retaliation by Resbob. Xavier, can they capitalize this grenade? This grenade will not be good. Resbob will get Octa back on his feet, and now they will both focus on the play on the side of VOIN. So Xavier, perfect opportunity for them to maybe take a fight here.
Exactly, that is the case and we can see Boom esports just barely surviving in the ridges. और अगर एक भी ग्रेनेड आता है तो शायद से Boom esports का खात्मा यहीं पे ही हो सकता है। देखना पड़ेगा और शायद से यहाँ पर अगर एक और ग्रेनेड आया तो यहाँ पे इनका खात्मा हो सकता है। पीछे जाएंगे दोबारा से द जेवियर्स के जो 2 खिलाड़ी हैं। एक अच्छा शो तो दिखा रहे हैं हम लोग को और अच्छा प्रेजेंटेशन इन लोग का स्ट्रैटेजी का, बट इस सिनेरियो के अंदर पीछे से VOIN esports बनेंगे भारी स्पॉयलर्स और पीछे से जिस तरीके से उन लोगों ने स्प्रे लिए बहुत अच्छे थे। 4 थ्राइव्स के प्लेयर्स को भी यहाँ पे स्पॉट किया जाएगा और 4 थ्राइव्स के प्लेयर्स तो वहीं पे स्टिक इन कर चुके हैं और उस जो रिज है वो जो हायर ग्राउंड है वहाँ का एडवांटेज उनको बहुत ज़्यादा फ्रूटफुल सिचुएशन या कंडीशन के अंदर लेके आया है। और अगर फोर्थ ट्राइब्स के प्लेयर वहीं पे रहे तो शायद से हो सकता है ये चिकन डिनरों के नाम हो, और पहला चिकन डिनर आज के दिन किसी भी पाकिस्तान की टीम के जाए तो बहुत अच्छा लगेगा। और पीछे से देखिए दोबारा से यहाँ पर शॉट्स आते हुए फोर्थ ट्राइब्स की तरफ से।
Circle coming to a close as well. Xavier holding on barely. But VOIN, Zeta will be the one dropping in. VOIN, one yen is really, really low. And four tribes, well, they might, take advantage of the situation. Xavier will be losing that player. There's only one more standing right now. VOIN, the team with the advantage clearly at the moment. With the amount of eliminations that they have and 4 players standing, this is going to be it's going to be really good for them if they can somehow manage to survive a little longer. But I think One Young is spotted out because T24 was looking in that direction. Xavier might get taken out in position number 7.
That could be the case into the upcoming moments, and VOIN esports Voxify अपने घुटनों पर रिवाइव अगर हो जाए तो ज़्यादा अच्छा रहेगा। स्मोकर अगर आ जाए तो और भी ज़्यादा प्यारा। और यहाँ पे ये देखिए ये शायद से ग्रेनेड 4 चांद लगा सकता है। VOIN esports की परफॉर्मेंस के ऊपर शायद से एलिमिनेशन आ सकता है। नहीं, अभी भी यहाँ पे कोई कनेक्शन नहीं आ पाए उस ग्रेनेड से। फोर्थ ट्राइब्स की टीम बिल्कुल तैनात अपनी M416 और AUGs के साथ में। T24 OP देखिए स्प्रेज बहुत ज़्यादा लिए थे। अब यही एक डिसएडवांटेज है इस रिच के ऊपर सर्वाइव करने का। अगर इनके पास लिमिटेड बुलेट्स है, दे हैव ओनली लिमिटेड बुलेट्स टू वर्क विद। अगर ये लोग ऐसी स्प्रे लेते रहे तो शायद से दे विल रन आउट ऑफ देयर रिसोर्सेज, और मे बी क्लोज रेंज फाइट के लेने के लिए कुछ भी नहीं रहेगा। दे हैव टू एलिमिनेट और मे बी गेट अ लूट क्रेट टू गेट मोर एंड मोर बुलेट्स। T24 OP एक मैगजीन रहेगी यूजी के अंदर, 41 बुलेट्स और 13 और देखिए ये बुलेट्स है जो है शायद से वन टैप लेके शॉट्स ले तो बेटर रहेगा। ये आखिरी मैगजीन रहेगी T24 OP की तरफ से। और Xavier भी यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है जनता, और हमारे पास हमारी टॉप 6 टीम्स मिल चुकी है नीचे। HKG के वाई बिल्कुल शांति से सर्वाइव करते हुए। और ये जो 2 4 ट्राइब्स के प्लेयर्स हैं इनकी क्या स्ट्रैटेजी रहेगी आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर देखना पड़ेगा, किस तरीके से इजाफा करेंगे और कैसे अपनी यहाँ पर परफॉर्मेंस दिखाएंगे। एज इट्स ऑल अबाउट पेशेंस, राइट?
Yeah, four tries once again, surviving till the end. I mean, that is one thing you gotta commend them for. They've been, even though not getting any points in terms of eliminations,
yeah,
they are surviving, and they're trying their best to survive till the end. A8 have also done that the other game at the start of the day. Seen both of those teams survive till the end, but now it's just four tribes having a really good chance to maybe close things out as well as A8. We talk about them and they will get taken down. I don't know why we do this, but we will keep doing it. Four tribes, DRS, Flash, SKG, and VOIN. The only one standing right now. 5 teams remaining, 11 players.
आज का आखिरी मुकाबला और हमारी आज का आखिरी मुकाबला एच, और ये हमारी टॉप 5 टीम्स हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर। वाई HKG की तरफ से बस बेली सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं, पीछे से ग्रेनेड्स आते हुए। और देखिए उजाफा की तरफ से कितना प्यारा स्कारल का स्प्रे आता हुआ, और कुछ चंद बुलेट से वो नॉकआउट लिया, ना कि पूरी मैगजीन से स्प्रे लिया। और शायद से टीम 4 ट्राइब्स आके बढ़ती जाएगी और इसी प्रकार से यहाँ पर नॉकआउट्स निकालने का ट्राई करेंगे। देखिए ये जो ग्रेनेड्स है ये जा रहे हैं, और शायद से 4 ट्राइब्स ये भी इस चिकन डिनर को कन्वर्ट करने का पूरा ट्राई करेंगे। शॉटगन से डायरेक्टली पुशिंग करेंगे 4 ट्राइब्स। बिल्कुल ये जो नाजुक सिचुएशन थी वहां से निकल के आ रहे हैं और उभर के आ रहे हैं दोनों प्लेयर्स। 4 ट्राइब्स वो सिंगल रिच पे सरवाइव कर रहे थे, और उधर से ही शायद से चिकन डिनर आ सकता है। अगर एक लूट क्रेट और मिल जाए तो शायद से 4 चांद लग सकते हैं इनकी परफॉर्मेंस के ऊपर। जेटा को भी स्पॉट किया जाएगा। वाइन esports का जेटा 5 बहुत ज्यादा लो है एचपी के ऊपर। एक बुलेट का कनेक्शन आएगा तो शायद से फिनिश ऑफ हो सकता है। थोड़ा बहुत यहाँ पे चोक करते हुए जेटा शायद से निकल कर जा सकते हैं। वाइन esports का प्लेयर जेटा यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं, और T24 OP शॉटगन से तैनात। रिवाइव यहाँ पर होगा या फिर नहीं, बहुत ही ज्यादा बड़ा डिसीजन। बट वेट, शायद से DRS की टीम पीछे से हेल्प करती हुई ये रिवाइव हो जाए तो शायद से वाइन esports का एलिमिनेशन आ सकता है। 4 ट्राइब्स सरवाइव करेगी एंड तक और चिकन डिनर लेने का पूरा ट्राई करेंगे। वाइन esports का एलिमिनेशन हो चुका है। वी आर डाउन टू आवर टॉप 3 टीम्स लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन। 4 Thrives के 2 players standing, DRS के 2 players standing, and Team Flash, they're also surviving with 2 players. But ये grenades connection लेके जाएंगे शायद से नहीं. 4 Thrives अभी भी सर्वाइव कर रही है. ये ग्रेनेड एक और जाता हुआ किलर फाइट बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किलात में. T24 बहुत ज्यादा नाजुक सिचुएशन के अंदर, और ज़ाफा की तरफ से अगर ये ग्रेनेड कनेक्ट हो जाए तो शायद से 4 चांद लग सकते हैं, पर नहीं. यहाँ से एलिमिनेट होती हुई तीसरे पायदान के ऊपर.
Beautiful performance coming in there. You gotta feel bad for VOIN, but regardless of what it is, at the moment, DRS will be going for the revival, and Cyclone will have that player up. There he is. He is on his feet yet again, but guess what? In the midst of all this, the team that has just gotten a beautiful chicken dinner on the previous match are on the verge of getting themselves another one. But DRS, the powerhouse from the region of Nepal, now have a really good chance to maybe, get a chicken dinner for themselves. And Mirabar, हम बात कर रहे थे कि you have to keep an eye out for DRS, and well, there you have it, 15 eliminations. Well, DRS, they're not done yet. They can get more, make it 16.
They can make it. The Molotov is looking so damn promising, and I guess this is the connection happening over there. Team Flash both just barely surviving over there with that S12K. What is going to be the scenario? This is going to be the last zone, ladies and gentlemen, the 9th one, and they are pushing in. DRS Gaming is the Nepali powerhouse just taking this chicken dinner. Are they going to be taking the last one? Are they going to be taking the last chicken dinner? I guess the answer is yes, they are going to be taking this one. DRS Gaming, they are the winner of the last match of our day on the map of Miramar Edge. The day has been completed. What a great performance from this Nepali team, and finally we can see the Nepal region also popping off.
Then just when they dominated here in the server on the map of Myanmar, absolute ridiculous performance coming in. I believe that's the 17th elimination for them at the end, and the chicken dinner, that's 27 insane points for the side of DRS Gaming, and I'm pretty sure the fans are going to be rejoicing at the same time. What a game this has been, man. I mean, Flash losing their one of the players at the start, and 40 losing 2 of the players at the start as well. They've managed to survive till the end. They almost, did the incredible. They almost got the chicken dinner there. 4 tries, that is. Flash again would have been amazing if we would have had a second chicken dinner back to back. But VOIN, gotta feel bad for them. I mean, the entirety of the day, it felt like they had a really good chance towards the end, but then some team steps up insanely big time and absolutely drops them down, along with the support coming in from these multiple teams. This time, it was DRS and 4 Tribes, together taking the side of VOIN down, unfortunately. But DRS, man, oh man, that was some incredible PUBG Mobile gameplay there that we got to witness here.
Man, I mean, VOIN Esports, I mean, it was really unfortunate for the team because Team DRS from the back ends, and then from the front ends, we can see Team T4 just reigning supreme with that S12K, and especially T24 did try his level best, and I have to say 4 Thrives, they were really close. They were really close to take that winner chicken in there. But again, the day for team like 4 Thrives and all the teams from the Pakistani side, right, side esports, the day was good, but it's all about the up and down. Fans निराश मत होना, but we know कि कल के दिन के अंदर शायद से हम लोगों को एक चिकन डिनर देखने को मिल सकता है इन टीम्स की तरफ से.
Definitely. I mean, hopefully the teams that did not get chicken dinner today, as you said, will probably have a much better performance tomorrow. But you got to give credit to 40 as well. I mean, we were talking about how they were not having a good day. They almost turned it around at the end. They almost turned it around with the chicken dinner there towards the end. But unfortunately, that was not the case. Still, not a great day for 40. I mean, for any other team, I would say it's a decent day. Yeah. But since it's 40, I mean, we've seen how good they are. Nah. This is not what they're expecting. HKG had their ups and downs, but they're also struggling quite a lot, and they need to step up quick. We are done with 2 days. They have 2 more days of action left. HORAA somehow are pushed down to 17th position. I didn't really see that one coming. So both these teams are kind of worried about them, as they will probably, have a really tough day tomorrow. Because if you're not in a position where you can take the #1 spot tomorrow, you probably, by the end of tomorrow, that is, you probably are going to be, not looking for that #1 spot anymore as the last day. Because of the fact that there are going to be other teams, there are going to be at least 5 to 6 teams fighting for the #1 spot. And if you're not one of them in the by the end of day number 3, day number 4, you probably need a miraculous run, and I don't know, maybe like 30 bomber every game.
Exactly, that is the case, and that is the analysis we are making as being the casters. But audience and ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching out there the stream on the channel of 141 Esports. The broadcast is running live right now, and अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है, so what you guys are waiting for? Go and hit that like and subscribe button because we are really close to our goal, which is 35k subscribers on our channel today. So please do make sure to hit that like and subscribe. And आज के मैचेस बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छे रहे थे, स्पेशली बहुत सारी टीम्स हम लोगों ने देखी, एंड एक टीम तो जो है हम नहीं भूलेंगे आज के दिन के अंदर, which is going to be Misfits International. 2 चिकन डिनर उन लोगों ने लगातार लिए, and it was a really mix of everything. It was mix of emotions, but it was a mix of slow paced gameplay, calm, and being aggressive, and taking those aggressive fights like beasts, right? So it was a mix of everything, and we've been talking about the balance edge in the teams, but let's just have a look on the highlights because we started off really strong with DRS Gaming versus Team 52 and how they took fight in the start, and having 4 good eliminations. Man, oh man, they had a booming and electrifying start from this in the map of Miramar.
Yeah, Miramar was definitely this one was not as slow as the other one. We did see some commotions happening. We didn't see a lot of eliminations come in though, but we did have those fights once again break out after the 10-minute mark here. As we all know, that is the usual timer that we have. But a great start for a lot of these teams. BLUG getting taken down here was just unfortunate. RQ coming out on top, and then 2K also going down with plenty of eliminations there. Young on Galacticos getting taken down pretty early. That was kind of unfortunate and did not expect that, to be really honest, especially after the survival coming in from Mastersmile last time around. So overall,
Exactly.
Miramar has turned out to be a different kind of a game when compared to other ones. But 4 tribes just holding on to their position on the ridge there, the one single ridge that they're holding on to, and then DRS somehow managed to take that position from them and everything. We all know what happened at the end. Kilobyte with 8 eliminations. I'm sorry. Cyclone with 2, Frag with 5, XMP with 2 eliminations. I mean, 17 eliminations for DRS. Ridiculous numbers being pulled by this beautiful team from the side of Nepal.
Exactly, this is it, and this is the winning team stats. After this, we will be having a look on the MVP of the previous match, and it's gonna be Killer Whitey for sure because 8 elimination. And if I'm not wrong, yes, it's Killer Whitey. Yeah, that's Killer Whitey. 8 elimination, 4 knockouts, 800 plus damage, 600 plus heals, and 29 or maybe 30 minutes or half an hour of a survival time and 1 assist. And look at the damage distribution; it's really good, and 29.41% is going to be the headshot percentage, which is really good.
Insane damage distribution there coming in from him, and overall great performance coming in from Kilobyte. He has been one of the players that has always stepped up on the side of DRS, especially when the squad needs him, right? I mean, him and XMPL are 2 players that everyone keeps an eye out for at all times. And Frag, he was one of the one of the contenders for the overall MVP, and once again he is here as a top 4 player. 5 elimination for him. Boom Yummy with 5 as well. He was on a roll at one point of the game, and then unfortunately Boom did get overwhelmed by the number of players that were taking the fight against them. I believe it was Flash and VOIN at the same time, but regardless, it was weaker on the side of Flash with 4 eliminations, who is going to be number 4 in the top 4 players here on the map of Miramar.
Indeed, these are the top 4 players on the map of Miramar. After this, we will be having a look on the match rankings because I just want to have a look at how teams performed in the previous one. But before than that, let's have a look on the teams to watch out on day number, 3rd. And DRS Gaming taking 17 elimination, 4 Stripes taking 6, the Xaviers will be taking 6, and VOIN Esports will be taking 7. So these are the teams to watch out tomorrow.
The number difference between DRS and everyone else is absolutely ridiculous in terms of eliminations. But yes, match summary. Total eliminations 69, 8 grenade eliminations, 1 airdrops looted, 0 vehicle eliminations, 8,635 healing done, and 1 Zeta with the longest elimination at 394 meters. This is the match summary, but what we all are waiting for are the match standings and the overall standings, of course, to see which team will be the one sitting comfortably at the top at the end of day number 2. We will have 2 more days to go after this, but we're already halfway done with the grand finals, and DRS right now leading the match ranking with 27 points. The next highest is 11 by 40 and VOIN. Flash on 10 points, Boom and Xavier with 7 piece, 5 for RIQ, 4 for 52 Esports and Alpha Gaming, HKG with 3 points, all of them are position, ASI with 3, HORAA Esports on 3 as well, Yangon Galacticos and Misfit International with 2. 1 for all 3 going Team Secret, 2 Can Clue, unfortunately none.
Yeah, let's have a look on the overall MVP because VOIN Esports till the day they are sticking with the spot. They are taking 117 points right now. It's man, a great performance. And one more Vietnamese team on the second spot. Team Flash will be taking second spot. Imaraq, Alter Ego Sports Drives, Team 52 ESP, 2K Esports, DRS Boom Esports into the upcoming 2 days. Let's just see where teams are going to shift in. But Edge, the second page is looking a bit cautious here.
Yeah, D Xavier holding on to that 10th position at the moment. Misfit International, even with two chicken dinner, they have had some disastrous games in between, so only up to 11th position. 12th position for Alpha Gaming, 13 for ASI 8, Glubug on 9, Yangon Galacticons 15, now Team Secret down to 16, HORAA down to 17, Hong Kong. Well, they are at the very bottom with 42 points and then need to step up. But all of these teams have not crossed 50 points yet. Yangon, Team Secret, HORAA and HKG. They will have to work that much harder tomorrow when we come back with day number 3.
Indeed, after this we'll be having a look on the MVP and हम लोग को पता है शायद से हुज़ैफा पहले ही पायदान पे है MVP में बिकॉज हमारे पास 5 MVP देखने को मिलते हैं एंड शायद से वो भी गोंद से चिपक गए हैं वहाँ से और हिलने का नाम नहीं लेंगे बट ये जो दूसरे पेज के ऊपर टीम है 2 ही दिन है इन लोगों के पास में अगर इन लोगों ने कम बैक किया तो ही शायद से आने वाले मोमेंट के अंदर इन लोगों के लिए अच्छा होगा नहीं तो शायद से बहुत ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लम हो सकती है बट एज आई मीन इट हैज़ बीन अ गुड डे वी आर गोइंग टू बी रैपिंग अप इट रियली सून एंड देयर वी गो ओवरऑल MVP I said it 29 eliminations and 34 knockouts coming in from the side of 4 tribes for Zaifa.
Still holding on to that number 1 spot. Absolutely brilliant. Top push down to 5th position. Refuge down to 4th. Rezak down to 17th as well. And the player on the side of Xavier, well, he's jumped up spaces to 2nd position. But in terms of knockouts, no one's even close to Zaifa. So yeah, this guy is an absolute beast coming in from the side of 4 tribes, and we will have to wait and see if the side performs any better tomorrow, because today it was not a great day for them. But coming day 3 and day 4, 4 tribes can actually dominate. But Team Flash looks like they are finally picking up pace, and APG and VOIN. I mean, VOIN is just unfortunate it feels that, but day number 1 was absolutely phenomenal from them. APG, they started off well, but they need to keep going on with the same consistency throughout the day number 3 and 4.
Exactly. After this, let's just have a look on the votes as well, if I'm not wrong, because the fans, especially from the side of DRS, they are giving up a great and huge support, and they're supporting DRS as well. I mean, the Nepali fans and the Pakistani fans just going berserk with those spams coming in the chat section, and the votes have been good, and we have seen 2 teams coming up strong, 4 tribes and DRS. They were the 2 teams got promoted because of those votes, right? And these were the overall MVP. And Edge, what I mean, do you want to comment on the day? But let's just have a look on the teams. We'll be coming back to you soon. But 4 tribes, they're having 25,000 freaking votes. DRS will be having 16,000 votes. AS8 will be having 5,000 votes. HORAA Esports, they're also having 3,000 votes. And slowly and steadily, these people are also gathering more and more votes. And if you guys are wondering how to vote for your favorite team, all you have to do is just type a hashtag in the chat section or the comment section, and then type the team tag. For example, if you guys want to support Team DRS, so type hashtag and then DRS, and then just send it into the comment section, and your vote will be collected. But Edge, this is it, man. We are done with all our 6 matches. I was asking, you want to comment on the day, on finals day 2, how we spotted and how we started, and how we actually.
Well, I mean, I will get back to that question in a second, but here we have the daily MVP, the player, the man from the side of the Xavier. He was absolutely dominant in playoffs. He was so good in grand finals. Well, he made sure that he got 19 eliminations into this one. 3,681 damage, 6 assists, 52 minutes of average survival time. I believe, okay, that is average survival time. That is weird. but 15 knocks and 2 headshots. These were the distribution that this player has managed to accumulate going into this one. And hopefully, let's see if the consistency is going to be there tomorrow, as he is the today's MVP. We will take a look at tomorrow and day after as well. That is something new. That is something new. Daily MVP. We weren't actually expecting that coming into today. But yeah, I mean, going back to the question, I think day two of the grand finals has been much more, as a word I use, ecstatic when compared to the other games, other days in the playoffs, in the grand finals. It is never, it is never like this, right? We've seen some amazing zones, we've seen some amazing fights coming in, some amazing strategies as well being implemented today, and a lot of chaos coming, and a lot of disappointments as well, if you ask me.
Exactly, and the audience watching out there and still sticking till the end. अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक 141 esports के Instagram को follow नहीं किया है तो जाइए जल्दी से जाके follow करिए, because उधर हम लोग सभी पोस्ट के अंदर explain करते रहते हैं एक छोटा सा brief, all the overall standings, all the overall MVP of day to day. We will be posting there as well. And अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक 141 esports की चैनल को subscribe नहीं किया है, so क्या कर रहे हो? So go and subscribe, क्योंकि ये जो venture है अभी यहीं पे खत्म नहीं होगा. We're having playoffs day second, and then we are having playoffs day third as well. So we are having 2 stages of playoffs, Edge, and we are just starting off with playoffs, right? I mean, it's just phase 1, right? After this we'll be having phase second and phase third. Let's see uske andar hum logo ko kya dekhne ko milta hai, and it's just day second, man. After this we'll be witnessing day third and day 4, and now we can crown the winners for phase 1. Good performance it has been throughout the whole teams. Like all the 18 teams, they did try their level best to pull everything off, but it's just a wrap off now.
It is. Once again, don't forget to subscribe and make sure you show up tomorrow as well for day number 3 of the grand finals. And also keep in mind, if you want to stay updated with all the matches and all the tournaments from 141 Esports, make sure to check out the Instagram handle as well, pinned down in the description below. Once again, if you like what you hear, well, you can always follow us on Instagram as well. My Instagram handle is edge.monroe. That's Edge Monroe. And Inferno, can you please just spell out yours as well so I don't mess it up?
It's Inferno_spirit. If you guys want to have a look, and so please go and follow us as well, and maybe we can have a chat in our DMs.
Probably, and we will be posting something, and hopefully we'll have some fun there as well. You get to see more of us, but yeah, you will also get to see more of us tomorrow. But for today, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is PUBG Mobile Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3, as we are ending this day number 2 with a bang, a great game. My name's Edge, along with Inferno. We will see you again on day number 3 of the grand finals. Don't go anywhere. Make sure to come back on time, of course. I mean, if you do go somewhere, that is so stupid of me to say. But anyway, I'll see you again. Good night, take care, and stay safe.
Invincible. Invincible. go.
Invincible.
invincible.